What's up, everybody? Welcome to the show. How's everyone doing tonight? We've got new guests in the house. We invited some Mopar over to us.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, he gone.
Oh, then he's late.
No, I'm not gone. It's easier. It's easier for me. I got two phones, so it's easier for me to watch the chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
cheat.
No, nothing wrong with that. So we got Cummins Tech in the comments already tonight. 4 people watching, from what I can tell. No real plan as usual with these things. We don't have any real topics in mind. We will be doing the meme section, which we still don't have a name for. We should name that one of these times.
Probably.
Yeah. Maybe put more than a little bit of forethought into one of these before we do it. But if we did that, it wouldn't be us. So there we are. So make sure you guys get in the comments. Let us know what's going on tonight, what everyone's doing. We are an hour early today, as everyone noticed. I got to work tomorrow, so I'm going to bitch and complain about that all night. Yeah. But I'm off Monday, Tuesday, so that's pretty legit.
That's not bad.
But, Diabolical in the house. Everyone's sounding off. We got Cummins Tech here. This guy, if you have not gone and checked out Diabolical's channel, he's built an immaculate car. I mean, the metalwork that is in this dude's stuff is amazing.
Yep.
To cheat, I put everybody's tag and or address or link or whatever it is in the description of this video. So if you see somebody like in the comments or on the panel, well, I didn't get yours because you were coming in towards the end, but we'll get you in for next week. Basically, as anyone who gets on this show, I put their stuff in the description, so it's easy for guys going forward. Midnight, how's it going? Commons, present. Pat Paulson, this guy right here, absolute legend. He's the reason we have our awesome intro that we're about to do here in a second once we get a few more people in here. Did you get my email? I don't think I did, but I haven't been in my email today yet, Pat. I will check it here in a minute. Shopcat, Canada, checking in.
Eating with Morsky. That's a good channel.
Oh, am I competing? Damn. Well, it's not much of a competition, bud. We will.
Are we competing with Morsky? What are we
Apparently,
doing?
When did Morsky start going live on freaking Saturday nights?
We don't care about Morsky.
What the? Oh yeah, Morsky. Well,
I guess everybody's going live tonight, but that's just how
it's Saturday night.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
Well, we started doing Saturday night because no one else was doing it. It was a dead night. And there was people doing all the rest of the days during the week. So I was like, screw it. Saturday night works for my schedule and dude's schedule. So we're like, fuck it. We'll send it. And so we did.
Yeah.
We don't care about the competition.
Well, let's show them how much we don't care. We'll run the intro and let them know where they are. Live from the McDonald's ball pit on Route 4, it's Saturday night with Wasted Talent Fabrications and Friends.
Oh.
There we are. Best opener in the game right there. The first Saturday Night Live I did, Pat Paulson in the comments was like, he said that phrase in the comments, and I liked it so much the next week I made the opening for it. I had to find a Route 4, which is apparently New Jersey. Not sure if there's actually a McDonald's on the Route 4, but we go with it.
Could be. There's McDonald's in places.
They're all over the damn place.
We didn't invite our regular panel, traditionally. I did send out more messages to the last Mopar guy stream I was on. So you're the only guy that showed up. So I guess we get to talk to you.
Hey.
So tell us about your channel and why you're on YouTube.
So my channel started with the latest build. I've been one of those guys where I've always watched YouTube and watched, all the channels that I like, and I always wanted to give it a try. And then when we found this car and my wife was like, go buy it, go do your thing, have fun. Drove up to Northern Tennessee, picked it up, and I started my channel the day after I brought the car home. So, I've only got one car on the channel, except for I had one-off video where I was kind of helping out a girl that works for my wife and fixing up her car. But, my channel is all about, blue-collar wrenching. I buy parts like so many other people buy parts and don't want to admit it. Rock Auto, AutoZone, eBay. I mean, I had to buy a drive shaft off of eBay because the car didn't come with one, So like, I keep everything budget friendly. I don't take anything too serious. I don't have all the right tools to do a lot of the things that I need to do. So instead of going out and buying them, I find ways to get creative and show how I do the things that I do, so that people who also don't have the tools, whether they can't afford them or aren't going to need them, more than once, they can kind of see the way I do things and, adapt or change or see something that I did that they like, or they see something I did that they hate. And so I'm just like, I'm not a how-to, I've done one how-to video because a subscriber asked me to, but yeah. I'm just more like the friend that you can hang out. I'm the shop hangout channel,
Yeah.
You just watch me work, watch me have a good time, watch me build this car. And after No Name Nationals, we're going to be starting on the next car. So that's basically it, nothing crazy, nothing high tech, just, low budget, a lot of fun, try for a lot of entertainment, that's it, man.
So you have like a no shit spot where you're trying to get that car to, and you're like, this car's going to be done here. Because there's not a lot of that going on between me and him. The cars are never done.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay, so I guess let me backpedal a little bit. The car will be done for No Name National.
Yeah, running.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The plan is for a 125 shot nitrous. Don't tell Ruben. So it's all set up. The whole engine is ready for it. I got a new trans I'm picking up on the 20th, new rear end I'm picking up. But there are going to be a couple things after No Name Nationals that I will change on this car, because this is the car that I want to, it's my street strip. It's the car that I want to drive to the parts stores, drive to the speed shop, drive to work, show it off. But the full-fledged, low weight, high power race car is going to be what comes next to my channel. But yeah, it'll be done, done in quotations, but of course it'll still be on the channel every now and then as I make improvements and, do the
break it, because that's inevitable.
Yeah.
No, that's one thing. I've got so many damn projects and still going to this day of I couldn't say no to certain things. And then I had a couple that I got into because buddies got into the project and I liked it so much when they were time to get out. I was like, well, I can't let it leave.
Yeah.
So that's an issue. If you can stay to one project, it's definitely conducive, but that is definitely a problem. We both.
It's been 2 years.
I don't really own anything. I mean, I'm not a car guy at all.
Oh yeah. Is that what we're going with? Is that what we're going with?
It's denial. It's called denial. When you have a problem, you have to deny it as hard as you can, or it creeps up on you. So,
well, yeah, if there was a meeting for car hoarders, anonymous, this dude would be the president.
Hey, I'm very accepting of the fact that I'm definitely a car hoarding. I don't deny that. I used to be like, nah, it's fine. But like once you hit that like 36, 38 cars sitting around, it kind of gets into this point of just like, well, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have that kind of, I've got like, I feel bad. I used to feel like I had a problem when I had like 7 different cars in like 3 different states. And then I met dudes and I was like, I don't have a problem at all. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Well,
buy a few more.
I have something that I say on my channel rather frequently about problems. And it's, if you don't confirm the problem, you don't have a problem.
What's up,
so
Paul?
Like oil pressure gauge, right? Mine doesn't work. Do I have enough oil pressure? I don't know. If I put one in, and I find out I have a problem.
And there's been upset about it. Yeah.
There's been a few cars that I have definitely been like, I should put an oil pressure gauge in this. I probably shouldn't. I don't want to do that.
I got one in it because the dummy light one doesn't work, even though I bought it brand new. So I put one in it and I was like, I'll hook it up. And then for whatever reason, when the engine was still in the car, I was having such a problem trying to get the sensor back out. I just said, screw it. So there's actually an brand new oil pressure gauge in my car that's not even hooked up.
Not hooked up.
That's how you do
I just assume it's good. It's a brand new engine, a brand new rebuild. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Doesn't knock. That means it's got oil in it.
It doesn't ping and it doesn't knock, and there's oil in the top end. It has to be good.
Those are all good signs. Yeah. That definitely is a good sign for all those things.
I got a few of these. As long as there's just some oil on the ground every day and you keep adding it, then there's oil in there.
Now, that's how we feel with helicopters. If they're leaking, there's fluid in it, so it's good. When they don't leak, you don't fly on that helicopter.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I mean, hey, when I was in the Army, everything I was heavy field artillery. So, we used Paladins, and we fired the 155 millimeter rounds. And if your Paladin wasn't leaking, it's because the mechanic wasn't doing their job. Because if it's leaking, the oil's topped off.
Yep.
So.
Yep. That's exactly. Yeah. So I'm in the Navy. So that's where
I got
nice.
All
of that from. Yeah. I retire in 64 days, 63 days.
Oh,
like
very
that.
cool.
Yeah. So this is my kind of retirement deal as I'm coming out.
Nice
YouTube deal is the kind of plan there.
Yeah, I did 2 contracts active duty in the Army, and then when I went in, I said I'm gonna make a career out of this, and I hit E5 sergeant. And I said I'm tired of getting blamed for everything. I'm gonna go back to being a civilian.
Facts. I say that all the time. If I could have like E4 rank with the E6 paycheck, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yes. For us in the Army, it's the sham shield, the specialist shield. Give me that sham shield till I'm at 20. I'll take it.
Yeah. If you could get away with it, but fortunately, you never can.
No, ever.
Yeah, so dudes here was
military problems. I just hang out in the chair force for about 5.5 years, and then just left because they didn't want me anymore. So
yeah, we didn't do this on purpose, but there's a lot of us in these that are all military or prior military and stuff.
We just need some crayon eaters and somebody that's a puddle jumper, and we'll have all the branches.
It's so funny you say that because we haven't seen really any Marines really, and definitely no Coast Guard at all.
Well, they can't remember their login password.
I mean, we even get the Canadian military guys in here.
Yeah, we've got a couple of those. Piston, dude. Every time Piston gets on, I get so jealous. Dude's got long hair, a beard, all of the good things, and active duty. I'm like,
whoa, listen. When I was in Iraq, our EOD guys, they got, and the only EOD team that we had available in the vicinity was the Navy EOD team. Let me tell you real quick. It's like a 20-second story. They show up in their MRAP, and they had Bang Bus stenciled on the side. And that's when I said, all right, these guys are dope as shit, right? Like, they're going to fit in with us. And then the very first time they get called out, right, these damn guys, the dude shows up, he pops out, he's got a ball cap, a plate carrier, and like a damn 12-day-old beard. And I was like, do y'all not have regulations? Like,
not out here.
Is there no standards?
Yeah.
But I tell you what, even though they were Navy guys, those were 2 of the coolest guys that I was overseas with. They were legit. They were some badasses. Like, don't get it wrong.
So when we were I was in Baghdad in Balad, and at that point, anytime you went anywhere where you weren't doing anything, you were supposed to be in the PTU or whatever. And at that point, the Navy didn't have one. We didn't have a PT uniform. So every time we'd go anywhere, the Army guys would be like, where's your uniform? You got to blah, blah, blah. I was like, a brown T-shirt and shorts. I was like, this isn't it, bud. Where's your sergeant? I was like, listen, Sarge, it's Nate. We're in the Navy, bud. I don't know what you want from us. And then everyone's like, where's your ship? Why are you here? And it's like, God, we have planes, right? And helicopters.
All I know is that my only interaction with the Navy, at least while I was in service, was with the 2 EOD guys, and they were the truth. I'll tell you what, they were scared of jack shit. So I give props. I'll give props to the Navy for them 2. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but at least them 2.
I will say those guys, they go on the big gray things that float out in the water. They're a little weird, but you stay to like the aviation or the CBs, or the EOD guys, that the guys that don't really end up on the boats, and it's a different. We don't call them dirty boaties for nothing.
Well, you were the air seaman though, so that's.
Listen, I was an airman. I was not a seaman. There's totally different.
I'm pretty sure I heard it. Airman, seaman, air seaman. Yep.
No, there's 2 different things, man.
So did he tell you about when he messaged me last night and he was like, "Hey, we're going live Saturday at 7." This is at what, like 5:30 or something. He was like, "We're going live Saturday at 7. Do you want to be a part of this?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, let's go." And then I sent him a couple of messages back, and I was like, "Wait, it's Friday night. It is Saturday." I was like,
I wasn't really following. I was confused. I'm like, I don't know what he's asking.
I thought it, man. When you messaged me that, like, I got hype. I was like, yeah, I got nothing going on. Let's do this.
Hell yeah!
I felt so stupid. I think it's not even Saturday yet.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Yeah, it's definitely. There was a lot of people that were like, "Are we going live tonight?" Because I normally don't put it up until like Saturday morning. But because I had to work today, I put it out early. So we had a couple of different people asking questions.
Yeah, things. So, do you classify yourself as a Mopar guy since you got a Mopar? I mean, what's your preference or is it just wheels, tires, and motor,
Yeah, okay. I mean, since building this A body, I think I've really latched on to how much better Mopar is, at least with their small blocks, than older Chevys. Growing up, my Pap, he was a GM, but he was a GM guy, but even bigger than that, he was a bug guy. He used to take old Volkswagens and he would chop the back half of them off, and he would put hand fab up trunk beds. And he had a white one that he built where he took an old like 54, 55 Ford Coupe, narrowed the hood, shortened it, made that fit on his bug, and it was just bugs and Carmagias, and with the occasional GM. We built an old S10, like 16-inch rear tires, just massive blown 350 on it. I mean, that's kind of what I grew up with. He wasn't ever a Mopar guy, but he had Mopars, but his passion was just bugs, and so that was always kind of my thing. Always loved them. But when I bought this 73 Dodge Dart, he was still alive, and so I bought it, and I was like, I couldn't wait to get started and show him. But then, a few months later, he ended up passing away. So he never really got to see any of the stuff that I've done with it. But yeah, I mean, if it's got four wheels and a steering wheel, I'm all about it. But ever since getting this car and seeing everything that Mopar did differently, the learning curve has been fun. Learning all the things I didn't know. I mean, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I went to take out the damn upper ball joints, and I didn't know that they were screwing because I'd never done a damn old Mopar, So I'm on video, like, trying to bang up this damn upper ball joint using a pickle fork, and I'm like, why is this not coming out? So I got to get to Google, and I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid. But I posted it anyways, So
well, you got to with some of that stuff, man. I find the ones where you post where you screw up get the most interaction because it makes it relatable.
Oh yeah,
makes it real. I mean, everybody's not an expert. Everybody's not going to sit here and be able to give you the finite how-to on how to do everything.
Well,
and
no,
at
that's
a certain
not true.
point,
everyone in the comments is an expert. They tell us every time.
Well, the people.
There's a million experts out there. They're all in my videos yelling at me for not wearing shoes.
Well, you'll find on my channel, I am an expert of nothing. I just work on stuff. I like to get stuff back on the road, and I'll work on anything you put in front of me. Period. I don't care what it is. There's things I prefer over others, but really I'm not a Mopar, GM, Ford guy. I just work on what I can get cheap and what I think is worth something down the road. Then you can be like this guy who works on like LS Swap the World Japanese garbage.
Listen, I have 2 LS swaps, and somehow I'm the LS, whatever.
All you gotta have is one.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, it's true. Only one that does do it. Yeah, you're not wrong there. At least I do them into shitty, freaking Japanese cars. I don't put them in Mustangs or Mopars or any of that crap. I put them in things that were built wrong and didn't have a V8 when they came from the factory.
Mopar guys, like the absolute diehard Mopar no car guys, they get royally pissed when there's an LS. And I'm like, logically, there are things that Mopar did better. Okay, like the solid push rods in the LA engines. That's superior to the hollow push rods. Far and none. Okay, let's just admit it. Right?
Yeah.
But there's things that GM has done better. There's things that Ford has done better. But for whatever reason, man, you slap an LS and a Mopar, and it's like you got the whole half the internet coming for you.
We were talking about that the other day, man. Like, so Ford guys, we go back and forth with the Ford guys, and that is what it is. But at the end of the day, they're kind of like, whatever, blah, blah, blah. The Mopar guys, like you said, they are all of the time Mopar. There is no in between. We don't play well with others type of deal. And I'm just like, whoa, okay, all right. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm not. I don't know. I like Chevy products for the most part, but I'll get into whatever is A, cheap, and B, fun. It's just I've worked on
that's. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Good, go.
I was gonna say, but the only problem is if you want cheap and fun, you can't get a Mopar.
Fact.
You know, you can have cheap, you can have fast, you can have fun, and you got to pick two.
Yeah.
You know,
and Mopar don't fall into any of that, and that's why, like I said, my Subaru project that I have is a $400 car that I sold the motor and trans out of for $450. So that's my kind of shit box to start with. You know what I mean? And then at the end of the day, I like to play with things and chop things up and do things that are different. And when you start doing that with a car, and this is for any brand, you get an old nice Chevy or Ford or Mopar, you start cutting it up and doing things to it, you incur the wrath of that group. You know what I mean? But you know who doesn't give a shit about me cutting up the back half in a Subaru Outback station wagon? No one cares.
Yep. Hell, I got a damn HEI Chevy part to make my damn car run, because every time I would put a freaking ignition module brand new out of the box, it wouldn't work. You know?
Yeah.
So we said screw it, and I ran up to damn AutoZone and I got a damn HEI chip from like a 75 something, whatever I told them, you know, something that has a dang 350 in it.
Yeah.
5 minutes, 4 wires, and problem solved. You know, I'm a fan. I love beautiful cars. You know, I appreciate the guys that put 5,000 hours into, you know, a show car. I appreciate the guys that take something ratty and then they're like, we're going to take this 1969 Mustang and swap it with a Cavalier front end and make it front wheel drive. I'm like, I want to watch this. How the hell does this even happen? Like,
yeah, how does this even work? Yeah.
I like it all, but yeah, the Mopar nuts, man. I mean, I love Mopars, don't get me wrong, but like the absolute, like, no, I won't even let a Chevy tow truck tow me home.
Yeah.
You're not going to like my channel.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I've not worked on a lot of Dodge products outside of my buddy had a 2500. We did the top end and head work and all that on one of those, but they just don't really come in the garage too much where I'm at. It's just one of those deals, you know. But like Fords come in the garage and there's always a freaking problem. It's normally stupid, and you know what I mean. And then a lot of the Chevys and stuff I've done with have been either like, we did my buddy's Nova, which was a full, you know, build to go fast, and then, you know, little upkeep stuff like airbags on the trucks or gooseneck hitch or, you know, stuff like that. So I lean more towards Chevy. Like I said, I got a GMC truck for my tow pig, and then I'm a big fan of are you getting him or am I getting? We always do this.
You're talking, man.
Well, I'm talking, but I'm multitasking, you know.
You ain't multitasking.
God. Listen, I'm not blonde anymore. I'm brown now, so I can multitask.
Oh, you're a shithead.
I mean, I can't say much because, like, you know, my project car is a Dodge, my farm truck is a Ford, and my daily is a Honda. You know?
Yeah, you got no room to move on that.
Which means you're very well rounded.
Yeah, rounded. Yeah. Well, it's like we were talking about like you just said too. It's so expensive to get into any Mopars, and most of the places where we live, any real rust gets into those things, and they're just toast. The metal for the old ones, exactly. So dudes and I were talking about too. They were heavy, which is not conducive to go fast, but they looked I mean, compared to the vehicles of the time where they were, man, did they look good compared to a lot of the other things out there.
Yeah, but so I took a really strategic approach because I wanted to find the rustiest Mopar I could, and I knew I was going to replace almost none of it. So I got a lot of weight reduction in this car, you know?
That is definitely a trick, yeah. Weight reduction is key.
It ain't my mic, I know that.
No, what's up, dude?
Well, it was new. That was the only reason I was checking, Cummins. Come on now.
It was new noise.
Yeah.
It was new noise.
So yeah, I hopped in that live yesterday, and I think you hit me up, and a couple other people, you know, did all that, and then I was playing video games, came back to looking at my deal, and I went up like 3-4 subscribers, and then went all the way back down. Like they yanked all of them from that little. I don't know if YouTube was watching that live or what, but
hey, if they're watching that live, I got 4 more they can watch that are exactly what that is. So
yeah, I don't know. I was like, sweet, I'm almost to 700, and then I was like, yeah, nope, completely undid all of that. In fact, they took an extra.
They'll come back. You'll get them back.
I never get them back.
I'll subscribe back tomorrow, probably. Maybe.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I'm waiting for the analytics to come in and tell me what happened. Like, did everyone leave? Did a bunch of Mopars come over and see that I have shitty Japanese cars with LS?
That's what it was.
Like,
they come over and
say,
dude,
what is this guy doing? What?
Like,
yeah,
like
WTF.
They go over there, they're like, oh, what the hell?
For the past 3 days, that's all I've been working on is Mopar product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, no.
Cool.
No, I've been working on Rams.
Rams.
5500s and 4500 Rams, man.
Well, they got Cummins in them. Cummins isn't technical.
Yes, they do.
Wow.
And one is
once you get into a truck that size, it's really.
Yeah, is it really a Dodge at that point?
Yeah, it's
not a Dodge anymore anyway. It's Ram.
Well,
That's
fact.
Ram.
Yeah,
it's 2009.
Is that been that long?
8 today. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's since 2009 they split the.
Wow.
I think 10 is the actual year, but 9 was the year they started it. So I don't know what.
Yeah, I think I stopped caring about
semantics.
84.
Well, so that brings me. I kind of was hoping we get some more Mopar guys on here because I have questions of how y'all feel about Stellantis and what they're going forward.
Well, and then and now the Mopar Boys song too.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it wasn't Mopar Boys. It was Hellcat Boys.
It's Hellcat Boys.
I think he said I'm a Mopar boy also in there. Like part of the.
I don't think they have to live with that shame.
Pez dispensers.
Wait 1 second.
Yeah.
No, hey go.
Hey go.
He's like,
I'm getting some food for the dogs.
My
wife said, "Will you go to the pantry? I don't want to be seen on camera."
Oh yeah.
So your wife's like my wife. Oh.
Yeah, she's in her pajamas.
No, my wife just won't show up. She's like,
I've got some video I've got to process. I went to a car club meeting today. They talk about all the car clubs going on in the area, all that.
That's weird.
Which was cool. You know, I put my little YouTube name out there and see what car club. Anyway, that's not the exciting part of what happened today.
I'm excited.
Oh, I'm
excited about that part.
Going, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? So I look, and some reason, out of my car lot, a guy pulls in between the cars, and he tries to stop. He told when I went out there. He told me he was trying to look at a car. Anyway, he tries to stop, and he just slides right on down the hill.
Oh, because it snowed.
Then he gets stuck, and then somebody else comes and tries to pull him out, and he gets stuck. So I go out there, and I'm like, "What in the hell are y'all doing?" And they're telling me all the story. I'm like,
"Methods?
We're obviously closed today. It's not really a place where you go. It's a very small lot in the middle of nowhere. It's not like people go and car shop there. You know, I put everything online that I'm going to sell unless, you know, I sell it to somebody I know. But anyway, so I got video on my cameras. You know, I've been messing with that all day because I'm going to make a video of it. And then I took video also on my phone when I went out there and everything. And just
there you go. That's free content, man.
Yeah, like I said, they did you a favor.
I'm just laughing at them. I know they were fucking hating me at the end of it because I'm like, y'all are dumb. What are y'all doing?
This snow?
Like, I should call the cops right now and just have a tow truck come out and charge y'all to get the hell out of here.
How much snow did you guys get?
Not that much, maybe 3 inches, but it iced pretty good. We don't get much snow down here, but
it got cold here today. And
I had some tests for them. Yeah, you're probably right.
It was actually 52 degrees here today.
Ooh,
and
let's brag.
It was warm. And
wow.
There hasn't been snow for a month. And I'm in Iowa, so none of that shit makes any sense.
What? It's like 30 degrees.
I hope we don't
today.
get any more snow this year. This was the first snow we got, and I hope this is it. So.
52 degrees is planting weather, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're having like actual winters in Tennessee now. I mean, what is going on?
I think y'all got more snow than we did over in Arkansas. So
we got like 9 inches a couple weeks ago. Like literally 9 inches of snow.
This is the first time it snowed this year.
We got like one plow for the whole state. You know, like how is this going to work?
You come down from Iowa because we haven't used them things at all. I mean, it's bad.
Send them out. We're not using them. So yeah.
Last week I got 18 inches of snow.
Ooh. Yeah, you had to get off the live and go freaking plow.
I had to go plow.
Yeah.
I wasn't even mad at Wasted for ripping me out of the thing last week. I literally had to go plow. I had that much snow on the ground.
All right, no, I pulled you out because you were talking shit. Or you're going to go there. I had to put you back.
You couldn't retaliate.
I really went back to put you back in. I clicked on you, just disappeared. I was like, he got
Windsor.
Jason. Hey, do you have a Instagram for?
Yeah,
Jason?
I couldn't find Jason's Garage on Instagram because I was going to send him a link, but
yeah. I said, I'd like to get him in here, but I don't have any contact.
I think I can send it to him. I think I got him on Facebook.
Yeah, send it to him.
Send it to him.
He was on the one live that you were on. That's the first time I met him. So,
hey, it's cool, dude.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Get some new blood up in the panel tonight.
In the head of it.
Yeah,
I mean,
just the tip.
If it's longer than 4 hours, you're done.
Well,
he might not want to come on y'all's live. He might be like, "Nah, this bullshit."
Yeah.
Hey,
if the stream lasts longer than 4 hours.
Oh, maybe I don't have him on Facebook. Never mind. This must have madness I got thinking of.
Oh shit! Blown budget is froze. It's a. Oh, okay. He's back. Oh, he's back.
That's who I'm racing at No Name Nationals.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't. I need to get the registration. Oh, so I don't have anyone really called out or calling. I'm not. My Subaru is the one to go fast and play on the track. The Z is a show car more than anything. I mean, I'll take it down, but it's a T56 car. It doesn't do great out of the hole.
Because he can't shift it. Going.
Yeah, can't find third.
Can't find third.
Dang, how many Jason's Garage I got on freaking?
There's a lot. That's what I was trying to
I mean,
find.
how many do I follow is what I was thinking.
You got to go ink. That helps.
Jason Garage, I can't find you, dude. Send me a message. I'll send you the link.
I think Dudes is invested in NFTs. Pretty sure.
Dancing alone. What's up?
NFTs.
Non-functioning transportation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what NFT. I don't know how that works.
So I will say this, my friend. As far as non-functioning transportation, I'm about 50-50 at this point. I have a good almost 18 cars that are running and driving. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Now
brakes. I mean, driving, not stopping. Most of them don't stop. So.
Oh, it's funny you say that because we're going to have a picture for that later on in the
nice.
show.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so with dudes,
No
you have to just wait for the weird flex.
Yeah.
Give it a little time, and dudes will flex really awkwardly, and you'll be like, "Weird flex, dude."
I'm about to be on my third transmission already in 2 years, so
Get a 480.
So
Well,
the Dodge.
Dodge.
So wait. The Dodge thing does extend into old Mopars.
Oh, definitely old Mopars, yeah.
Well, to be fair, the first transmission was 100% my fault. That wasn't Dodge's fault.
What's up, stupid?
Stupid fast. What's up, brother?
Get him in here.
His name's Stupid. God,
I'm in a beer.
Yeah, you're gonna need a couple of those. You're gonna hang out with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple, so I got to do this every 10 minutes.
So I had my first experience with a gas motored vehicle. Actually, working on one for a customer.
Okay.
It was a 6-liter Vortec, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
4.3, okay.
No, 6.0.
Oh, no. 6-liter vortex.
6 liters. I'm sorry, I thought you said 6-cylinder.
No,
Gotcha.
no. It's 6-liter. I don't want to do it again. I'm good.
Why
I'll
not?
pass.
What was wrong?
What did you have to do? Did you have to
What
tech
was so bad about it?
It was on a cab over at Zuzu.
Oh, never mind.
That's why.
Yeah, cab over. I don't care what you put in there. It's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, no. I had to do plugs.
Why didn't they put the
plugs and wires
the
and
Zuzu
oil
motor?
change?
The freaking
No. They put those 6 liters in all those Isuzu cab
Dude,
overs.
they
It's
put them
pretty
in
common.
everything.
thought they were all diesel.
A lot of them are, but there's a lot of gas ones.
I've
too.
never ran in one that wasn't diesel.
All the ones in my area are all 6 liters.
The cab's pretty easy. You just hit the little thing and it
Apparently, you used to be if you go a little older than the one I was, anything older than 04, you could get a 5.4 in them as well.
5.4.
Really?
Man, they were just
5.4
Ford, I assume.
No, or whatever. What
5.3 then.
5.3, yeah.
All right, I'm like, you're
Oh,
getting confusing
man,
here. I'm like,
this
man,
guy-
I had,
over
dude,
here.
I had my scanner hooked up to it for 20 minutes. I've no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to gas motors.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to go sit down, bud.
yeah.
I am sitting down.
Yeah. Poor little guy had to work on gas engine, got him all tuckered out.
Fuck gas engines, man. Fuck gas engines.
long budgets over here.
That's because gas engines need more than just a little bit of diesel and a little bit of compression to run,
Yeah. Pain in the ass.
YouTube keeps showing me your video, Blown Budget, and I watched it a third time today so my wife could see it.
Which
Even though
one?
There's a bunch of videos I haven't watched yet. Your call out video where you're responding to your call out. It keeps showing it to me over and over. I'm like, I've already fucking watched this.
He's really pushing his stuff, man.
Yeah,
Well, I
YouTube,
wish you would play some other stuff to me, not the same damn video.
I know YouTube has been pushing that video more than any other video I've ever made, except for I think one. To be honest with you,
My wife said you're a goober, so that's good. She thinks goobers are funny, so that's good.
I was trying to have fun with it, you know.
Yeah, no. Yeah. She also thinks Dudes with Wrenches is a goober, so yeah, you're in good company, I guess.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you can tell her I don't appreciate the name calling, and I'm going to have my safe
it's not a
space
bad
right
name.
now. This is a bunch of bullshit.
Go to my
safe
safe
space. Boring. You know,
They're gonna have words.
stuff. She's like, this is boring, but
I need a quick group assessment here because Muscle City Madness, he called me out, but he never called me out to just motor on motor. So that means that if I run a little bit of spray, that's fair, right?
He's saying how his motor's tired.
Call out is a call out, bro. I mean,
Jason's Garage Incorporated.
I mean, he called me out. He never said just motor on motor.
No, yeah, I feel like you could swap a jet engine.
Oh,
into
that's
that
what I'm
car,
doing
and
wrong.
it's
He's
fair
got that
at
Z
point.
in there.
Who said jet engine? That's not a bad idea. Wasted. We need to get on this.
Well, I can tell you right now, there's a T-56 shortage in the Navy right now. I can tell you that.
In the Navy.
Is it because they're in there? Is that because they're in your trailer?
No, we don't talk about that. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Hey, now I follow Jason's Garage on.
I guess I'm
There's
already
like 3
following
Jason's
him.
Garage I follow. So you're not the one with the
He
El
spelled it
Camino.
with a Z.
I knew that, but for some reason on Instagram, that's the one. Anyway, cool.
Right.
Now I follow you now on Instagram.
No,
I'm
tell us more,
messaging him,
Brutus.
so then he'll be in my message thing for life. So
For life.
I'll let you get it, dudes. I'm not going to touch it this time.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Look at this mongrel.
I don't touch it.
No touchy. No
I
touchy.
don't touch. I don't touch you. What's up, Mongols?
Oh, not too much. Just watching the show, man.
Oh yeah, it's a shit show.
Well, I thought
not
I might
just
have
a shit
to
show,
chime
it's
in as a
wasted
bit of a
shit show.
Mopar guy.
Yeah. You got backup now.
I was watching Morski's live and I realized, hey, it's past 7. I need to come over here and waste its live.
yeah,
That's right. Pulling people away from Morsky. You know the whole none of them.
We just won't go
I
there.
don't know about all that, but
Well, you were here first, so
Mortsky does what he wants.
well,
That dude pulls. I don't know how him or any of these guys that have the big
do.
channels do these lives.
No.
And
I
there's
was on a live before
so
that
much.
that had over 1,000 people watching. Had like 1,200 some people watching.
Yeah,
Jeez.
wow.
It was what's the old boy's name out of Oklahoma? I keep forgetting it.
Pudding Sad?
No, the other one.
The other one?
Oh, there's only one other
Yeah.
guy in Oklahoma. Okay, cool.
The
cool,
other
cool.
big one out of Oklahoma. Whidbey.
I don't.
Oh,
I do
Whidbey.
know
Yeah,
that.
his get huge
bad.
too.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. I like him.
All right. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
What's up,
Hey!
fellas?
What's up? We gotta play this game again because we refuse to buy StreamYard.
So I'm sending Jason's Garage on Instagram. I'm sending him the link, and I'm like, when the hell did Jason's Garage? When did you get an El Camino? Like the with the Monte Carlo front end? I'm like, what the? Oh, that's the other Jason's Garage. Damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the other one.
that'd be even better that we get both of them in here. You have my name.
We're gonna fight.
Oh, dude, that's the one right there. You go make them both go to no name, and they got to freaking duke it out for the name. Loser has to
Yeah.
change their name.
Whoever
that
wins
could be good.
keeps the name. Whoever doesn't,
So I had to add
That'd
that
be
ink
good.
to the end, so it was
whoever
different.
doesn't got to take not Jason's Garage.
Yeah,
There you go.
Got it.
I like it.
What's up downhill?
Downhill in the house.
That's my dad. If y'all didn't know.
Yeah, they can do that. So yeah, back to what you're saying, blown budget. I think you should be able to spray or do whatever you want on a call out like that. He called out
I mean,
you.
he didn't call
and
out
your
the
car.
rules either. If he called out, and said, "Hey, car to car, engine to engine," he didn't say nothing.
Well, it's still engine to engine. I mean, it's whatever. It's the engine in my car. It just happens to have
no add
well,
He didn't.
I
say
mean, if he
any of that
if he
nonsense.
He didn't even
requires,
say cars. He just called me out in general to a one and done grudge. He didn't say I want to take my Roadrunner against your Dodge Dart. He
Fair
just said
point.
I'm calling you out. So I could go damn rent a Lambo if I
So
wanted
go
to.
rent a
Yeah.
Tesla.
yeah,
Go rent
or
a
you
Tesla.
just you just
Yeah,
wait
go
till
Get
you
get
get
Tesla,
there.
smoke them in the 8th mile.
Yeah, wait till
You
you
want
get there and
your
walk
brake
around
can
to
be passed.
find somebody to let you drive their fast car through too.
Yeah.
Let's roll. You know.
Now I'm showing up in mine, but I'm like, I gotta beat him. He's trying to play the mind games. Oh, it's just a old worn out tired 400.
No,
I've
it's
already
not.
lost to a 318.
See, if somebody calls me
yeah.
out, that's what I'd do is go rent a Tesla or a new Mustang EV or whatever. Be like, in the 8th mile, that'd be, man, they couldn't beat it. They couldn't touch it.
That is going to be the problem with that track is that being at 8th mile and being some of these guys that have serious horsepower, they're never going to be able to put any of it down.
Well, think about it. You get an electric car on the 8th mile,
It doesn't matter.
easily win. You win.
Well, anything all-wheel drive.
It's all
What's up,
torque.
15?
Well,
Yeah,
Or we have the other option, giant ass blower and put a 24 valve in it, because then you still have technically a Dodge power plant.
Yeah, I still don't think it'll be on the 8th mile. Still don't think it'll be a Tesla.
Yeah, that
The all-wheel
0
drive
to
is
60 in
electric is
2 seconds. I mean, come on.
Because
True.
Was that 15?
that was like
plan.
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, I was gonna say the plan, the last stage of it is we're slapping a Pro Charger on it, but I don't have time to get that between September, so we're gonna have to just throw a bottle on it and shoot some liquid horsepower down it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
There we go.
Liquid
Danson says,
supercharging.
so you get the winner to be the artist formerly known as Jason's Garage.
Yes. I actually like that.
Have that
Get a
weird
little-
little symbol.
Yeah, get a symbol made and everything. Yeah, that could totally be a thing.
You're just now JG.
Thing where it doesn't want to actuate the latch again.
You're gonna get ether injection too, so that way you on top of the nitrous.
Who, me? No,
Yeah.
no. Listen, it's an
Be a
8 mile, so
positive
we're gonna do a 125 shot and call her good. That'll be more than enough to. I mean, his car's heavy. My car is way lighter, and I got way less, goodies than what he's rolling around with.
But that might work out to his advantage. A little more weight to come off the line with.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah. Well, it's like when Dodge gave those YouTubers the cars for the Woodward Avenue thing. And what was it, Alex Taylor? They back halved the car and put a big tire underneath it, and that's all it needed to be done. I mean, because those guys were just blowing tires off down that street.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem Dodge currently has with all their car lineup is they're too fucking heavy and they ain't got enough contact badge.
Like I say, they fixed they said it's heavy, throw more power at it, which I stand behind that.
Yeah. Hey,
It doesn't once again though. It comes down to not enough contact badge. You can't get the power to the road.
they're fixing that. They're going to put that turbocharged straight 6 in them and get rid of the Hemis. So
that'll never fucking happen.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh, it's happening.
It's happening.
Yeah, they got rid of the Hemi.
They've already said they're getting rid of it, and then they're going straight EV after that. They're going to go hybrid and then EV. Sorry.
I don't get it. I think
I do not agree.
From my angle, it looks like just suicide. It looks like they're going to run it into the ground and scrap the parts. You know what I mean?
Well, they could have cornered the market, right? They could have been like, we have the
Only
efficient
V8s left.
V8s on the market.
Yeah. Well, the problem is the EPA, though, right? And all the government.
But the EPA is as small as it's been since I've been alive.
What's up, Brailsford?
Like
Well,
another government agency that doesn't.
Well,
even
but
exist.
like Chevy's not getting rid of their V8 and the Corvette and all of that stuff.
I mean,
Yeah,
Ford got rid of theirs in the GT though.
Yeah, they did.
They're still putting
Well,
V8s in trucks and shit.
You got
aren't
the
they?
Ford Lightning, you got the EV Mustang.
Well, and to be fair, Ford did a way better job of putting together a 6-cylinder with turbo than they did, V8s.
Ouch. Mustang
He's
boys,
not
where
wrong.
y'all at?
Cletus,
Come on,
he's
Brett.
not wrong though, because the Ford GT went to Le Mans the first year with that turbocharged V6 and won 1, 2, and 3 with all 3 cars. I mean, I hand it to Ford with that car where they just showed up and everybody's like, no way, you're not going to win with a V6. Everybody else is running a V8 and they just, yeah, no, fuck you. That's what they did.
Well,
And then
Hey,
they,
if it works,
the
it works,
FIA
though,
changed.
electric, right? They're
what was
gonna
that?
get rid of
What was the Regal that had the V6 with the turbo? Come on, now.
Yep, the Regal had the
Or the supercharger, wasn't it? The supercharger.
what is it?
T-types.
The T-types, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Grand Nationals.
Yep.
Hey, Grand National, that's a winning car right there.
I'm telling you, yeah.
That's a nice car.
That's
What's
What's up,
V6?
brother?
You're
let,
Grand
me,
National.
let me see a Grand National stage with about 12 inches of back tire, and I don't want to be next to him.
Nope.
Oh, you wouldn't race them, huh? You'd be like, nah,
Nope.
better not.
I'm not gonna lie. I would be like, no, my side of the track is longer. This ain't a fair race. I'm not racing.
Yeah, because that dude's about to take your ass to Gapplebee's and get you some French fries.
Yeah, no, hell no.
No. He takes him to Gapplebee's and back to the track.
Wasted line is Subaru.
Why he's still on the track?
I mean, yeah, I'll line it up, but it don't mean I ain't gonna lose.
But you ain't gonna pink slip it?
Hell no.
No,
hell
definitely not.
I mean, I'll make up an excuse, but
yeah. My wife didn't let me keep it. She's got it in her purse, something.
Yeah,
with my balls.
Yeah,
I pulled too much time in. Track was too long on my side.
Oh yeah,
three was off. I mean, I got excuses for days.
I mean, you know, Buick did a good
for sure.
You know, Buick did a good thing with that car when the Grand National. They got a X edition for the what was it, the FBI or whatever, limited run of cars.
Mm-hmm.
Did they?
Yes, they did. That's
Yep.
what the GNX is.
The GNX.
The X edition.
I've heard about
is-
GNX.
Yeah, I've heard the GNX. I just didn't realize it was they'd done it for.
Yeah, it was a special like for
Usually,
FBI and
government
CIA.
shit is terrible.
Dudes
like-
is typing in the comments right now. I can see him
Oh boy!
not agreeing. You know what? I'm just.
Oh boy!
Here it comes.
Pop in here, then. Come on, dudes. Tell us what's up. Not real? Not true?
The GNX was not made for the FBI, Cummins.
I didn't say it was for one of those agencies. It was.
So, yeah, I'm not. No, we're good. I'm just gonna leave that
Come
alone.
on. Teach us something. I don't know.
Didn't some
See,
other different
here's
company
the
tune that
misbelief.
car?
I'm gonna disprove the misbelief that everybody wants to have about Grand Nationals. And I'm a Buick guy, and I like Grand Nationals. So this is Grand National. Everybody thinks, oh man, Grand Nationals are amazing. The GNXs were amazing. The Grand National, it was okay.
It was cool.
Definitely good for its time. But
Yeah.
it would just get stopped in any new race. I mean,
Well,
there's
in
a lot
new
of things
race,
you'd
but
have
you
to
got to
do
think
that.
at the time, it would smoke the shit out of a 305.
Oh yeah,
Camaro.
hands down. Like it was really good for its time. It did better than a lot of Corvette stuff at the time.
You think it wouldn't smoke a Camaro back then?
No. When Pontiac put that engine in the Trans Am,
They put it in the
changed the
TN.
heads and stuff. It
Ah.
would smoke the Grand
Yeah.
National.
Correct.
That
And
was the
that's what I'm
fastest
saying.
Trans Am
So like
ever
everybody
produced.
wants to talk about. Everybody wants to talk about. Hey, the Grand National was the best. The GNX was the best.
Uh-oh,
And
Brailsford
people
says,
forget
unsub dudes now. Blasphemy.
Blasphemy. Yes,
Listen,
exactly.
all I'm
People
saying
don't like
is,
to hear it.
if we pull up to Buffalo Valley and the Grand National pulls up next and he starts purging nitrous,
Yeah,
I'm shutting my car off and I'm gonna say that something just broke and I can't race. Okay, that's all
You
there
don't
is
even,
to it.
you don't even want to run the lane, huh?
Yeah, like no, no
It's like
chief.
it
I'll
blew
take
up.
who's behind you.
Well, I just don't. It always just hurts my head for everybody to be like, the Grand National was so. It's just a G body, everybody.
I like G-bodies.
Nothing
I'm a
special
G-body
about
fan.
it.
I've
G-body
seen some
couple body.
Malibus. You're talking about some G-body. I see some Malibus that really can fucking
And
get
they
it.
are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like it's not like it's some kind of special custom built high performance vehicle. It's just
Yeah,
a
but neither was
G-body.
a Fox body. But you see the right Fox body, and you're like, okay, I'm not doing it with this guy. Like it's not. I don't. This is too much dog for me.
I wouldn't
so-
race Fox body anyway. I'd be like, nah. I'd rather race smart car.
An SRT Neon.
Oh dang! Your mouth keeps moving. I'm liking you less and less. It's all right, Brailsford.
It's okay. I'm just.
Young boy.
I don't love the hype. That's what I'm saying.
I get it.
Is it
Yeah,
hype or has
Yeah,
Oh,
it
Typhoon is
like?
Cyclone. What about that hype? What
There you
like
go.
that
See,
too?
there's another one. I would rather have a Typhoon or Cyclone than a Grand
Oh,
National.
well, yeah, of course.
Hands down. Because I had one and they're awesome.
Cyclones were bad.
I
What
mean,
about
I'll
the
take like
454 SS Silverado? Now
Nah.
that was not bad.
What-
That was
what
not
about-
bad.
No.
what about the Shelby Chargers? Y'all remember those? The late 80s
Yeah.
Shelby Chargers?
What about the
Let me-
2002 Monte Carlo SS?
Let me loose to one of those and see if I don't delete my channel.
Was that
If
the
I,
one with the LS
lost to
in it?
if I lost to a Impala or Monte Carlo SS, the newer ones, the
Hey,
front wheel
those
drive
were
ones,
5.3.
I would just
front-wheel
keep driving and drive all the way home. I wouldn't even
I
stop.
bet one of those could get you pretty good if they could get traction.
They're pretty quick. That
Junk.
5.3
They're not
there.
very fast.
Well, if they can get traction, they like to blow
Mm.
tires off. They're pretty
They like
fast.
to
in a
blow
roll.
up transmissions too.
It's got a real
Yes, they
weird
do.
transmission in it. Yeah.
I've ran them. I've drove them before. They're not very fast.
They're not.
Speaking of cars that aren't very fast, I think one of my favorite cars to drive that are not very fast was the Ford Probe.
Yes.
I love
Oh,
that
really?
probe.
For the
I love
Mazda,
Have
the
y'all-
whatever
probe.
it was, wasn't it?
We had
That's
one. It
like
was a
the
beast.
funnest little car to drive.
Oh,
I mean, they got
mine's the
nothing.
Mazda Miata. It feels like you're going so fast and you're just not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I had a V6 probe, and
Well,
I
and
got
see, there's the
outran
Ford
by a
Probe. Good
Sabre in it.
example. Wow, Sabres are hot.
Yeah,
shit,
Shop
man.
Cat. Those Shelbys were actually pretty quick for the time.
Yeah, those weren't too
de-
bad.
They were decent. So you get the little turbo 2.2
Yep.
or 2. Yeah, they went pretty good.
I want a Shelby Mustang. I mean, a Shelby Charger for my channel. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'd be
Better
awesome.
Oh, you
yet,
want
let's-
one? I know where
Let's
there's
do a
one. there.
Shelby Rampage.
Mm. I mean, there was Shelby Dakotas.
I don't
too.
think he wants one bad enough to pay for it, dudes. He just wants one
We
like I
almost
want
bought
one.
a Shelby.
Everybody
Dakota
wants.
here
Like
recently.
if I could have every
Yeah, I
car I
mean-
wanted, I'm telling you, I wouldn't have nowhere to park.
I know where one's at right now in a shitty part of town with a car cover on it, and I think the guy drives like a Geo Metro, so he might want money. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I want one in the sense of like I want like a $1,500 one. You know, like sketchy title.
This
I don't
one
care.
has
I put it on the road.
19, like 91 plates on it, so
Oh.
it's it's all there, but it's
It's
like I
legit.
don't know when's the last time that thing ran.
You guys,
I mean, it's over 25 years old. You don't need
a
a title
turbo
anymore.
van. It's like what
Say
are you
again?
doing? The Hot Rod Garage where they did the turbo minivan.
Yeah, I've been watching that one. Ugh, gross.
Good.
You know what the worst part is?
Good.
Is my brother-in-law's grandfather did that same exact build in like 2001, and he used to drive around in a 5-speed caravan just like that with a turbo.
Yeah.
When I saw that build, I'm like, I used to know where one of those was that somebody did all that same crap to.
Yeah, there's just some things I can't do. Minivans, that's one of them. Can't do it.
You got to
He's
draw
got a
the
Honda
line
Odyssey with,
somewhere.
like, 1,000 horsepower.
I'd do it. I ain't scared.
Not scared.
For when you have a passion for cars, but you still got to bring the kids to school.
I got Suburbans for that.
That's why you put a Hellcat in a minivan. You know,
That's why Dodge did put a Hellcat in a minivan.
That's what I'm saying.
The man van.
Like it's when you got to get the kids to school, but you're also running late.
Well, it's like the CTS-V wagons that they made with the
I
supercharged
still like
LSA.
Yeah.
How about the
thing-
LSV wagon?
Those were actually pretty
Is that
cool.
what you're back to? You're frozen on the screen, so you can't talk about that.
I
man.
know. I was just looking at what the hell.
I love wagons. I love wagons with an absolute like that's the passion of my life.
Yep, fast wagons, I think, are just the coolest damn
Yeah.
thing.
My first
My
race car
last-
was a Malibu station wagon. I love that damn thing.
Those things are awesome too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My last car or my last daily was it was a Volkswagen, but it was a Jetta Sport wagon.
Mm-hmm. I like those.
Fast, handled nice, and I had all that space.
Throw
in the
all your
back.
shit in the back.
Yeah. I want a Valiant wagon so
You move.
bad. Like if I could get a Valiant wagon for my channel, I would be in. Huh?
His computer locked up again.
Oh, is that what happened?
Having
He keeps
issues.
moving around. I'm like, what the fuck, Cletus?
I had to take him off because he froze because he popped
Oh,
back
okay.
in. Yeah, wagons. I would love to get an old wagon, but they're really expensive for anything
Very.
good, or they're really messed up. That's why I've been
Yeah.
big fan of these. My Subaru is a WRX wagon, and I'm down with it, man. I love fat. I even like the what was the Magnums? Those,
Yeah, the Dodge
I had a
Magnum.
Magnum
The
for a
Dodge
while.
Magnum.
That was
Yeah.
pretty. The only thing is the back doesn't hold much more than the Chrysler 300 did.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's kind of
It's like-
stubby.
it's a little easier to get access to it, but I think the Chrysler 300 had actual more cargo
What the
space
hell are
in the
you
front.
doing?
Yeah,
Drinking
but
gas?
when,
Put it on the big
when
screen.
you
Put them on the big screen.
when you beat
She's
somebody in
got
a
it.
wagon, it is way better than in any other car.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's the thing. I want to put like a bike with the front wheel missing, like mounted to the roof rack on the Subaru, and just
God.
take it and just beat the brakes off because it's got a
Yeah.
6-liter iron block with a 476 wheel Borg Warner turbo.
Are you gonna put one of those what do you call it, ski racks on top too for like the ski? You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, yeah.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Yeah.
One of the
Everything-
enclosed ones, and what you do is you put your nitrous bottles and shit in there.
I don't think I want the enclosed. I want you to be able to see, the things up on there and be like, this.
No,
freaking guy-
you
and
can have
the
the
Plant
bicycle
stickers.
next to it, But you put that rack next to it with your nitrous bottles, and no one would ever think anything else.
Tiny, so I don't know if I'm going to run nitrous on that one. I've not been a nitrous.
It's just
guy.
a good idea. I'm just saying.
Not wrong. There's plenty of room in the back of it for.
I don't think I've seen that done before, where somebody hides it in the roof rack.
It'd be a lot of work to plumb it down in through the car. I mean,
you go right through the A-pillar, man.
Yeah, that's what the A-pillar's for. Run it right through pop your trim off, run it through the A-pillar, boom, done. What, 8 feet of line.
The sunroof drain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to get it from the thing into the deal there, but it can be done.
And you put it on the passenger side, so if it leaks, you don't have to worry about it on the driver's seat.
Yeah. You'll know when it leaks because the window will be froze.
Yeah.
Hey, Wood and Metal. I got
Woody,
your stickers today. Thanks for that.
Well, yeah. Cletus apparently has given up. The computer has made him mad.
Uh-oh.
That's why I just use my phone. So much easier.
All right.
It is a lot easier, right?
So I leave for like 2 seconds. Chat goes to nothing. There's nothing going on. Just burning this thing down.
Yeah, we're burning it to the ground over here. We got 8 people in.
We already saw you pouring the diesel fuel on the floor to burn.
Yeah, I went back to you and then realized she was in there talking. I was like, oh shoot, get him off the screen.
Dude's totally not committing arson over there. Don't worry about dudes.
Never got the invite. We'll get you once I get a little room on the panel there, Matt. It's full at the moment.
I'll jump out of here and let him in.
I mean, you
ain't got to do that. I mean,
I'll hang right here. We'll let him in for a minute, and we'll bump him down. I'm right here.
Grand National haters are not welcome here.
You send him the link?
Yeah, let me. I'll send it over to him.
All right. I'll do the chat.
You run the chat. That'd be great.
I'm running the chat right into the ground.
Right?
This guy over here is like positioning his camera. He got rid of the battery operated jobbers.
Oh wow, we're going
old
going wired.
AirPods.
Yeah.
Or not even AirPods. What do they call those? Fucking I don't even know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So we're incredibly cheap. So like they're like the knockoff ones.
Oh dang.
Yeah. My wife is a huge fan. She's in like this little Facebook group where it's like the like super lightning deals on Amazon where you can get like $50 things for like $8, and like that was one of my Christmas gifts.
Hell yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely not, man.
I cannot bring myself to pay the money for those things.
Come on all. You gotta get a good deal on them.
I've heard they don't work well with non-iPhones. And
they don't.
An iPhone. I don't have an iPhone, so I've never even used iPhone earphones or anything ever, like Apple product for that.
iPhone, your phone.
Oh Lord,
what's up, Matt?
I was about to go live, because there's a lot of hate and discontent in the streamers here. I don't need that negativity in my life.
You don't even have a GNX. What are you talking about?
Whatever, you love it.
GX, no. That's like a dream car of mine right there. I don't care if it's a GNX or a Grand National.
Well, and I was making fun of Fox Party too, so
I don't really care about that.
No.
There's too many people who make fun of Fox bodies.
I always make fun of Fox bodies.
Yeah, it's really one of those. Who cares?
I used to hate them.
And now look,
I don't hate them. I just,
They're just so cheap to build, and it's so easy to make them go fast. It's like
they're so easy to find for cheap, and
I mean, there's that, and you can fit a big block in a
well,
box
it depends
body.
where you go. They're still cheap in some places. Like Cletus says, he finds them all day for $400.
I don't believe it.
What kind of shape you want to get it in?
I want you to start sending me links to these $400 things so I can start sharing them around.
Okay.
What he means by that is he's going to start collecting them, and he's going to do what dudes did.
No, I don't have land for that, unfortunately. I did say I've said in one of these streams before I want to buy like my dad's got like 25 acres. I'd love to buy like 25 acres and then like each month roll a new car out and be like, hey honey, look what I found out in the woods.
Got some land
But
down
it's been in your woods for like 6 weeks.
I got some land down here for sale.
Followed me home. I don't know.
Just hide them out there periodically, and you have a truck. Just pull a new one out each month.
I found this on Bring a Trailer.
I gotta go close the door. I got a 5-year-old that thinks we're trying to heat up the whole.
Leave it out there long enough, let it grow a little bit of roofage around it, and then pull it out.
So when I get done with the Volvo, we should put that on Bring a Trailer and see what it does.
Oh,
Have you
yeah,
seen the
you
cars
should.
what they go for on Bring a Trailer? Oh my
God, it's ridiculous.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Bringatrailer.com.
You
They
know,
said we have 80s and 90s cars.
Yep.
You could sell them there, and that's what their specialty is.
You don't know what Bring a Trailer is? It used to be really good, and then all of a sudden it blew up, and everything on there is expensive as heck.
It's just
I-
expensive.
Well, that's what we're
I don't
doing.
think there's great either.
Yeah, no, I never heard of it. I listen, and for what it sounds like, I don't need to know about it because it's just more.
It
car
used
for
to
me
be
buy.
awesome, dude. It used to be awesome.
I mean, I
It's
have
too
3
cool
trailers.
to see how crazy cars are going right now.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that also doesn't help either.
Like if y'all want to sell a Fox body, right? They're pretty cheap. You get on Bring a Trailer, they're like $6,000,
Really.
which is a crazy amount for a Fox body. I'd never.
Well, the
never-
nice thing about Bring a Trailer though is you can find things you can't find elsewhere.
Exactly, especially if it's real rare, you can really get some money.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I was sitting there watching him. I was like, man, go.
I just want to know
That was
what
great.
he's eating.
That was
That
great.
was great. That was awesome.
Poor dudes, y'all gonna give them a complex.
And he's flipping me off right now. I just happened to see it the first time he did it, and I missed it, and I just sat there and waited. I was like,
Well timed, sir. Well timed.
no one is safe when I'm at the controls, boys.
Next, you're gonna get them eating boogers or something.
Oh,
No,
listen,
we're
if
gonna
you
get
sit
them
in the-
going in the ball pit.
I'm gonna say you sit in the basement down there and do something. I'll get you.
You can come back in, man. I was just messing around. I might actually go live. I was thinking about it because the normal guy isn't going.
Yeah, I noticed Silverback's not on tonight.
His family's sick or something like that.
Well, that's not good.
Hold on, y'all want
That's
Silverback
just
on?
sounding like that just sounds like excuses to me.
Oh, why
So
did-
what you need to do, Brailsford, is you just need to go out and announce that you're going to go live over here, and then just get all those people onto this live stream. Yeah, that's how you should do it.
I never go live. I just join other
And
people
I don't
whenever I
know
get
if you
invites.
Did you shipmate him? Did he?
I did.
Did you give him the knife hand too? Jeez. Oh,
That's
Oh.
natural instinct. Natural instinct, unfortunately. And I'm glad you're in here. At least you understand what I said. It's a term of endearment and hate at the same time. I promise.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Well, listen, the knife hand's never a term of endearment. You didn't listen the first time, and
Oh, well, no,
you're
the
about
knife
to listen
hand-
now.
When you put the knife hand in, it's definitely not endearment.
Yeah.
The shipmate changes. That's how you know.
Yeah.
So Danson wants to know what is the MM V8 Volvo visiting in April.
What cities is it? Oh, that makes more. He asked earlier something along that I didn't.
Well, in
quite-
April we'll be in Iowa, and
Yeah, but
then
you're gonna be
it's going
driving
to Arkansas.
Yeah, south, so you can stop, do a
But
parade
along
route.
from Iowa to Arkansas, so pretty much anywhere in between Iowa or some of Iowa and Missouri and then Arkansas, I can visit wherever. So I know on the way up we're gonna stop and visit Narks. We're in Narks left
Well, that's
customers.
just because Sublime's on the 10 millimeters a little too much. That's what makes it a little slow.
Well, hold on. It's not that Ford Mustangs are fast. It's they're
You're the
fast at hitting
Mustang.
crowds.
Yeah, finding
Oh,
ditches,
that's-
stuff like that.
Oh,
Is that what
come
we're doing?
on. Don't even. Those Mopars are worse now. Mopars
Oh.
are taking the throne.
Oh, hold on.
Mopars
Yes,
don't
they-
have the turn radius to hit a crowd, okay? So
they gotta stop and back
I
up.
was
a
gonna
couple
say,
of times.
hey, y'all don't let this Diesel boy get y'all Mopar and Mustang boys going now. He ain't got.
You know,
Brother,
I really don't care. I like all the brands. I like all three. I just happen
What's
to have
up,
these.
CP?
CP in the house.
Mustang.
Yeah, I'm really happy that those guys have not gotten a hold of the Corvette yet. I know you're
Oh.
chomping at the bit.
Oh, when they get a hold of Chevy, you wait
Yeah.
for my little short to come out. I'm ready. I've
Well,
got
John,
the clip. It's
The
ready
only
to
way
go.
they're going to hurt Chevy, because nobody cares about the new Chevys. So the only way they're going to hurt Chevy is they're like, I'm a square body boy or something, you know.
No,
Yeah.
you go
Yeah, or
after
a C10 boy or something.
the
They're,
C8. It's going to be a C8 or a C7 probably because they probably can't afford to rent the
they'll be
C8.
like, fine, be a
Yeah.
Corvette boy. Them guys are pretty douchey anyway. So
I wish
I
I
don't
fit
really-
in a
They are
Corvette.
douchey. They are
I got a
douchey.
great
Yeah.
little plan out. It's going to be great. Everybody's going to love it. And I
there's
hope
a
they do.
difference between a Mustang and a C8 Corvette. I mean, we're talking big money
Yeah,
difference.
yeah. Like the
Not
fact that
everybody,
a Mustang
everybody
is
can get a Mustang, either
One-
one kind of Mustang or another, right? Not everybody
One's
can get a
just-
Corvette.
One's a supercar now, and one definitely ain't.
Yeah.
Sure.
like I said, I just wish I
you
could
shouldn't
fit in
talk
them.
about the
I'm too
Corvette like
tall.
that.
Yeah,
Just
that's where
because
I
the
am, too.
Corvette's not a supercar doesn't mean we can talk about it like that.
I'm just saying, I don't think as many people get mad about the Corvette. Now, if they got onto an older Chevy,
Yeah, like a split window Corvette. Yeah, ain't nobody going to talk about those. I don't care what
the old Camaros, the first model Camaros, or
the Camaro. I mean,
or even if they got on Pontiac, boy, they get some people mad.
I mean, I still haven't figured it out why everybody compares the Mustang to the Corvette.
I don't know. Mustang.
It was never in competition
to each other.
Yeah, it was supposed. Well, the Mustang, the Camaro was the response to the Mustang.
Yeah,
who compared the Mustang to the Corvette? I've never seen that at all.
Everyone now is, my Corvette's faster than the Mustang, except the Mustang was never developed to race the Corvette.
Exactly.
Mustang. Yeah, I mean,
was there ever a Corvette?
All right. So
was there ever a Corvette with an inline six? Was there? Because I know there's been a lot of money.
Yeah,
started out
all the original Corvettes had inline six.
The original Corvette had an inline six.
And they were all automatics too.
Now they
gotta learn your crappy Corvette knowledge here, man.
I mean, I'm not a Corvette guy, but I'm just saying.
Neither am I.
You can't hate something until you know about it. So, Mustangs are the best vehicle if you want to go end to end. They make this range and they make this range. I would say there's a lot of Mustangs that have been built from the factory that will easily be put up against a Corvette. Why would we not say that?
It depends on
which Corvette and which Mustang. Like
exactly.
That's exactly the thing.
Oh shit!
Like
that's what I'm saying. It's not like all Corvettes are amazing.
Of course not.
No, but the majority of them are still better than Mustangs. Like that's all there is to it.
Best Mustangs.
I mean,
I was gonna say it depends on which Corvette you're talking about, which Mustang you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
but I mean, if you talk similar years, like a 96 and a 96 Corvette. I mean,
well, yeah, okay, I'm saying new.
Let's go year for year, though. Let's.
They
were never meant to be compared. They were never.
No, they weren't.
What Mustang can you put up against a split rear window Corvette?
Well, we're not talking old.
We're talking about like relatively
in general.
Well, you're talking about performance or value?
I'm just saying. In general, because,
I got you.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna race, the Mustang's gonna win. I could name a lot of Mustangs that would beat a split window Corvette
all day long. They're not fast.
But
it looks. Yeah.
If you're gonna give me one and I get to pick which one I get, it's gonna be the Corvette. I mean, I'm not even a Corvette.
It depends which one, right? You get you can say you're going after one of the Shelby GT350s.
Yeah.
Well, then I go after 68 Corvette.
Yeah, I mean, if my options are any Corvette or any Mustang, I'm taking the split rear window Corvette because that's far and none.
But if somebody told you had to own a Stingray Corvette at all,
I like the Stingrays. I mean, I'm a hypocrite. I like the the fiberglass body, but it's lightweight.
They're heavy. The suspension's trash. They put crap horsepower motors in them. I mean,
it's a 350.
Dude just built you up, and now he's like, now we need to take it down a peg.
Stingray
like
2 letters, 2 words, or
350,
Stingray 1 word, dudes.
Okay. We all know what Stingrays we're talking about right now.
The fiberglass ones, yeah.
The heavy, slow, ugly Stingrays. Yep.
Yes.
I don't think they're ugly.
They're fucking hideous.
Have you sat in one? How big of a person are you?
I had a 74.
I'm a
I
big
had a
old boy. I
74
can't fit.
Stingray, and I compared that to my 78 Trans Am. There's no comparison. The Trans Am, hands down, was tighter and better than that Corvette.
Exactly. So I drove an 81 with a 305. And
it's a 305.
It was awful. It was Crossfire. I mean,
is that the one that's less than 200 horsepower? What year came out with less than 200 horsepower?
One.
Like 81 to 87.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
Come on, that 305. They put
it had 195 horsepower with Crossfire fuel injection, and it was an automatic.
I thought they
was
Crossfire till 82.
Come on, sir. They put the 305s in like 85, 84, 86 Silverados. Okay, come on. That's not fair. We're not. You can't compare like the cream of the crop of Ford to like the poorest man's entry level Stingray. Like that's not fair.
Then we can start talking about 4-cylinder Fox bodies. I mean, or Mustang too.
Yeah. Mustang.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
I like the body of the Stingray. I think it's a cool looking
car.
I
know. I mean, it's very nostalgic for some. I am so just reverse buggy crap rear suspension with a fiberglass leaf springs. Get that out of here. Like, I don't care how nice it looks.
If you take that the body lines and the overall styling of a Stingray, and you have deep pockets, and then you go carbon fiber instead, you got your hands on one of the most beautifully sculpted, low weight, high power cars.
And then put a Mopar like a Hemi in it or something.
Put a real power plant under the hood.
Yeah, let's just slap a 426 in it and send it.
Throw a Cobra jet in there or something.
LS swap it.
LS swap. Hey, LS swap would actually be cool. What the hell?
That's twice.
I didn't even do it on purpose that time. I was just putting him back. But we keep catching dude with meats in his mouth. I'm just saying.
That's about right. How else would you catch him?
Just dudes are first things to be caught doing.
Things not to do on Wasted Stream, putting meat in your mouth.
All right, I'm just gonna do it this time.
Oh yeah.
Eat that meat.
So my screen freezes up again. It's because I'm trying to show y'all something. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
All right, sure.
So I'm gonna try.
Do it.
It'll probably freeze up again.
All right.
It's from Facebook, and Facebook apparently is mad at me.
Well, CP, they haven't done that yet.
Fucking.
It's coming. I mean, as much as Chevrolet hasn't put a 4-cylinder in a Corvette, at least Ford never discontinued the Mustang.
They almost did. That's what
they almost did, and they almost made the Probe.
Did Chevy ever discontinue the Corvette?
I'm not talking about the Corvette at that point because the Corvette's still, once again, not the competition for the Mustang.
Well,
what you got to remember though. So Ford did want to get rid of the rear-wheel drive Mustang. That was on the table. That's why they built the Probe. And everybody said, no, we're not doing that. And that's why, we already built this car. Guess we're going to call it the Probe.
Yeah, but the Probe and they all look so similar. What was Dodge's model of that? Where it was what was the name of that car?
Stealth.
The Stealth. Yes, thank you.
There's one of those. Dodge Stealth came up. A Stealth came up for sale locally to me for like $4,000.
I like those Stealths. Those are pretty cool cars.
Yeah, they all look the same.
But the Stealth isn't a Stealth a Mitsubishi Mirage?
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's the same as a Mitsubishi. It's the same.
3000.
They were also all-wheel drive, turbocharged, and they had rear steer. Those cars were so far ahead of their time, it was ridiculous.
There's one of them that races here in the bomber class. At the bomber class races, he destroys everybody.
Yep.
Hey, speaking of Pontiacs and stuff, the Bandit got replaced by a Dodge Stealth, right? The Pontiac Trans Am on there.
Well, I'm not. What are we talking about? Like a new Bandit?
I'm lost.
Yeah, the Bandit's there's 7 Bandit movies, right? Or there's 7. Yeah.
There's 7.
So the first 3 had Pontiacs in them, and then after that was all Dodge Stealth.
You're into some weird movies, dude. Was it like one of those like weirdo pornos that was like I'm Burt Reynolds?
No, they weren't homemade movies.
It's a homemade movie that's only.
So I bought them all, and as a joke, I sent all of them except for the first one. I sent to My Legacy Garage. I sent them the whole package or whatever. So all the shitty ones.
Yeah, I had no idea they made past 3, so that's terrible.
Well, the first 2 they made in the 78 Trans Am or whatever, 77, whatever year it was, that body style. The third one they made in the 3rd gen. And then all the rest of them are Dodge Stealth. And a different actor, too.
You can bring dudes in, man. I'm going to hop out.
All right, brother. Well, dude's actually away from the table, so you can stay for a while if you want.
That's like Knight Rider replacing.
Oh, I was going to start my competing stream with you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. If you want to get
fair enough.
Here. Yeah.
That's like Knight Rider replacing the Trans Am with the Mustang.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's only iconic because it's iconic. That's like the whatever effect. Like you love it because it's what you know. But if it was something different, it doesn't make sense. Have
you guys seen there's a channel on YouTube about finding the old Knight Rider vehicles?
Yeah, I've watched some of that. That's kind of
That's real interesting. The history behind that.
Have y'all seen Knight Rider 2000 where they have the 3rd gen or the 4th gen Firebird on there?
The Banshee.
No. Anyway, so what I'm trying to pull up on Facebook, guys, is this truck right here.
Oh, okay. Chevy Dually.
Yeah, it's a 89, I believe. And
does it have the 305 in it, or does it have the 350, or is it a big block?
Hold on,
doesn't matter. It's got a 4L60 transmission that's going to blow up.
Yeah, it's only got 2 gears.
It's a 700 R4, right?
For that age, it should be.
Still blow up.
That's the big block there.
That's a big block, yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
he wants to trade that and this truck right here, which has a bad engine in it, the 5.7 liter, for my lowrider truck or whatever.
Huh.
And
I mean, that's 2 for the price
and
of 1.
also a
I mean, the OBS and the square bodies, I mean, they're as hot as they're ever going to be right now.
well, my little lowrider is OBS, but he also wants to throw in a 5.3 liter with a 4L60 with the wire
That's
harness.
trash. You're better off just cutting a hole in the floor and Flintstoning your way to wherever you're going.
But this is a truck he's wanting to trade for of mine.
I mean, if you can finish the swap, and I get the 4L60's garbage, but that can be somebody else's garbage when you roll it down the road.
So
the thing is, do you have the space and ability to pull off a swap and finish it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right, you can take me off full screen. Well, what I was thinking was that truck with a 454, it may be worth close to what this other truck of mine is worth, even though it only has the 5.0. It is a 4L80 in the big block. Sorry, I don't know if I clarified that. So.
Yeah, but you said it was an 88, wasn't it?
I could say it's a 98. It's
Let me
not
look at the year.
Well, it could be.
It definitely has 4L80 in it.
Yeah, because they had the 80. They have the older model 80s.
Yeah.
Back then. This is
still a junk transmission either way.
Get out.
The 80's not as bad, but
no, the 80's not too bad.
It's an 89 with a 454. It says 3,500. Yeah. 454 and a 4L80. Yep.
Oh, here you go.
Well,
CP wants the
dually. You got that sold already.
I mean, I cut you a deal, CP. I'll give it to you cheap. I'll give it to you for what I'd have in it, dude. And then I'll just keep the other truck as, my profit.
Build.
What year is
the other one?
The other one's, I think it was a 97.
But I actually do gotta hop out. My phone's dying. I gotta go find a freaking charger.
All right, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Later, guys.
The other one doesn't have a title, but it's a 97 2500.
What do you mean?
With a blown engine. It has a 4L80 as well.
How is it? I don't understand how people try to sell things without titles all the damn time.
You're over 25 years. You don't need it.
And you do in Arkansas, but it's a parts truck.
Talking about you don't need a title.
Don't need one.
Some states you don't need a title.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody said earlier, if it's 25 years or older, you don't need a title. But that's in a state like Alabama, yes. But like where I'm at in Tennessee, if you ain't got the title, you got to find the last registered owner, and then you got to get a notarized bill of sale that they sold it, and they want depending on who your clerk is. Like if your clerk likes you, but a lot of times they want the previous 2 registered owners to get a notarized bill of sale or trade for you to prove ownership of that vehicle.
Well, you can get a bonded title here in Arkansas. I think you can in Tennessee as well. But it takes a while, and you got to get the state police to verify the VIN. It takes a bit.
Yes.
You can get like the mechanic and then get a title that way and all that too. Yeah, but
there you go.
I can get a title reissued for any vehicle in Connecticut by having a VIN verification and a bill of sale. That's it. That's all I need.
We'll just have you get all the titles for us.
Yeah, like Vermont's like the same way. My wife
that's pretty much the same way too. So it's nice being able to do that. I mean, I've bought and sold a lot of vehicles like that.
No, we don't even have titles up here. We just
the cheapest route is to just get a PO box in Alabama.
Hey, CP, call me, dude, or message me on that 454 extended cab dually, man. We'll work. I mean, there's no rush on it. It's in Arkansas, so
You still got that truck?
No, the one I just showed the pictures of. You wasn't over here. There's a guy trying to trade me. It's an 89 454 big block with a 4L80 extended cab dually. He's trying to trade me that and a 97 2500 extended cab with a blown engine and a 4L80 and a 5.3 liter, the harness, the computers, and a 4L60 for that 97 GMC that I have.
Done. That sounds like a lot of good parts for that shitbag.
That's what I'm thinking. And then
455.
454, he said, is in perfect condition. Doesn't smoke. It starts right up. There's no nothing. It's really. That's what I was going to ask you guys. Now, the 97 truck doesn't have a title. The other one he's trying to give me, the 25.
That's fine. The dually alone.
I was thinking
is
for
worth.
parts. I was thinking on that 97, I could take that 69 I have and put that body on the 97 frame or whatever with the ABS and all that stuff.
No.
So they don't have bed or anything anyway.
That sounds like a horrible project.
Yeah, don't do that.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, don't do that. All right, dudes, you got the.
I mean, we're not on the Discovery Channel here. You know, we're not on Motor Trend. We ain't got the time and the resources for all this.
I'm in the chat.
Is that working? You guys see that?
Am I the only one who I would definitely buy that if they made
I
it?
would actually.
I don't hate this. I don't hate this at all.
I don't either.
Like
it better have a fucking. It better have a Hellcat motor in it.
They should come out with it called the Dakota.
Oh, if that was a Dakota,
have y'all seen?
No, it wasn't. I said they should.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was, I would.
Oh yeah, like a little bit smaller than the Ram. Yeah,
dude, they do that and also offer it with a Cummins.
Yes, I have seen the Charger Utes. That's a really cool conversion.
Yeah.
The Charger Utes that they have, like in Australia, I want one.
Oh no, you can get them here.
Bad, it's unreal.
So you can get them in America.
Yeah,
they
if I want to pay 20
kit.
grand to have it shipped,
No, you buy the Charger and they sell a kit to convert it.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't want to do the work. I just want to buy it.
Listen, take it to Ken and Dig It Designs.
I got enough projects.
It's actually a pretty straightforward conversion. I watched the whole thing on a guy talking about it.
Listen, have you seen my channel? If I'm converting it, I'm just taking the saws off.
I did watch you mess up a wall in a garage. Yeah, I mean, that's.
Hey, we don't talk about that no more.
We don't talk about that. Why you gotta bring up old stuff?
Yeah, Dancing, you're right. I could put the parts for the Volvo in the back of that truck and
Pinto.
Yeah, that looks like something dudes would do if you had a Pinto.
That took me a second, but I like it.
Awesome. You can see the flammable gas thing on the hatch here. Too.
I really hope.
I'm just saying the placement of the gas tank wasn't the best engineering design.
Yeah, but it
so
wasn't.
If you had that car, if I had that car, I'd definitely be going to car shows with it. And people would get it.
Yeah, but engineers back then, they built the car to drive. They didn't build it to crash. You know,
correct.
Kind of like stuffing
they built it cheap
in a truck, right? That was a good place for them.
Yes, all the old 40s and 60s stuff. Like, just put it under your seat. It's fine.
Or between the box and the frame rail.
Pickups.
Yeah, that's
Let's have the fuel tank right behind the bench backrest.
Yeah,
that sounds great.
What could possibly go wrong?
So when it gets hot,
why did it smell like gas in here?
All fumes.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Okay.
It's a Prius. It
says so. Identify as a Prius.
Listen, it's Oregon, so I can tell you. All you have to do is identify as something, and then that's what you are.
No, that's everywhere now. I actually just got in a conversation today with somebody that said they were getting a pet for college. And I said, what? Oh, yeah, they're letting pets in all the dorm rooms now because they're companion animals.
Oh, yeah.
Because college is teaching you how to be a real person.
So what I'm going to do is buy a really nice house and then identify it as a shitty trailer, so my taxes will be really low.
No, you identify it as free property.
I wish that works.
You bury it. You bury it in the ground, make it look really small.
Oh, yeah, but here's the problem. You're going to build that $389,000 house and identify as a trailer, and then when you have an electrical fire, the insurance company is going to say, you identified as a trailer, here's your $25,000 check.
No, your $320,000 house, it identifies as a $120,000 house.
Yeah, but it's still running the same.
The math still don't add up, buddy. Like that's still a third of your investment. What are you talking about?
If I seen this right here, I would call this guy a douchebag. I would be like, dude, you're a fucking douche.
I knew you would be pro EV.
Even if it wasn't pro EV, it says, come on. It's like parking an EV in front of a diesel pump and be like, I
happens all the time. You know how many times you see a Prius at the only freaking diesel pump getting gas?
I said an EV. I said an EV in front of a diesel.
Listen, close enough with the Prius.
Why would an EV be parking at a pump anyway?
I said Prius.
I know. I said EV. That'd be the difference. EV versus diesel versus EV.
You know what? I bet you $1 that there is Teslas that park at the pump so they can walk in and freaking buy something because all the parking spots are taken. I see that all the time. Too.
I do that shit all the time in my truck. Don't park in front of the diesel pump.
You're one of the problems. Just park out in the back corner and walk over to the thing if you want to get something. Like, what's wrong with you people?
I just park at handicap places because I got handicap plates. So.
Wow,
my farm truck's a diesel, but I park wherever I need to park and go in and get my Red Bull. And
my truck identifies as handicap.
I don't care.
I park in handicap.
Just saying.
Ever since you changed my brakes. Hey, I was reading that.
Or are you going to read it? All right.
Are you reading it? You're supposed to be reading these.
You guys were talking about other things, and I was like, man, this one.
Who was still in the last one?
Well, this one wasn't that.
It's controversial.
Well,
yeah, whatever that word is.
See, now I just got you guys out of it. So, job accomplished.
I want you to read it.
Oh, no, Chris is going to read it.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
All right. The Ever Since Club. Ever since you did my brakes, my tires are out of balance. Ever since you changed my wipers, it's making this weird noise from the rear. Ever since you fixed my AC, my radiator's leaking. Ever since you fixed my left front window, my right front door handle doesn't work. Introducing new members every day.
So this is a problem you actually have with the car lot?
No. I had it when I was working. I would work on people's car on the side. I'd be like, I'll come work, whatever it takes. I'll charge you $20 an hour, which was way cheaper than you shop around. Just on the side, on my days off, whatever. And I stopped that real quick because it was, people like this.
Wow.
CP says must be referring to most of his customers. Right. Yeah, people are, man. Ugh.
Dude, people suck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Having that sudden realization where the next generation of boomers talking about our gas-powered LS turbo swaps while our grandkids gap us with 5-second Teslas.
That's going to happen.
Yeah.
But let me have some little shit call me a boomer when I'm 65 years old.
Okay, boomer.
Slap the shit out
My
of me.
kids call me boomer now, and I'm like, dude, my mom's a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial.
Get out of here with that.
All grandkids will have
cancer.
Dang.
I'm already working on this.
I take offense to this one. Listen.
What are you talking about? Dude, me and all my army buddies.
I love the fork, spoon, and knife in the belt right there.
The utensils really sells it.
Yeah.
I didn't know they made army figures for Wasted.
Yeah, for the Navy. Yeah, weird.
That's me right there. I'm telling you.
That's a good one. Oh, here we go. When your girlfriend says no more truck parts until something breaks.
Send it.
Well,
that's going to be a transmission.
So.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, there's going to be some broken parts.
There's going to be transmission and driveline.
I'm just saying there's some weight there. And physics state that it's not going to end well.
Can't dodge it, ram it. Am I right?
Where'd you get the picture of the orange Charger truck? Off the internet. There's a meme somewhere or something.
It's like, there's a picture. I mean, some guy
Meal Team 6. Yes.
It's perfect right here.
With the rise of self-driving vehicles, it's only a matter of time until there's a country song where the guy's truck leaves him.
That ain't my truck parked outside.
I saw a thing on Facebook where it was like the self-driving Teslas where it's like, could you imagine you miss a payment and then your car drives itself back to the car lot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine self-repoing cars?
Get rid of the repo, man, I guess. Then I'll have somebody's ass to kick.
Facts.
Car just drives away on its own.
Oh, dang.
I'm just kidding. I don't have any payments. I don't pay anything.
I hate when people burn their trash on the side of the highway.
Bird.
Oh, dang.
It looks like your fur.
Man, that looks real similar to dude's Ford behind him.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah.
That's how dude's got his truck. Somebody gave it to him, just like
cheap.
that.
No, joke's on all of us.
It was a fire sale.
Dude's stream is actually in the past. This is him later on.
Yeah, I'm future. It's past me. Makes sense.
When your wife finds out you've bought more car parts.
I don't know. That's fun.
I miss crackheads, man. They're so fun to watch.
Get them.
Oh,
give me my needle.
I got a brand new steering gearbox in the backseat of my daily that my wife still doesn't know about yet.
Oh, shit.
That's fine.
You know, speaking of crackheads, now that I know how to get the video from my cameras, now that I know how to get the videos from my cameras, that's going to be a lot of my shorts. It's like The Adventures of Methville.
Oh, yes. I probably actually do really well.
God.
Fake news. It's a 4.7 liter Hemi swap Ford.
What in the...
So that's me right there. Go at night and start thinking about how everything works. The
Oh,
mechanicals of it.
Look at everything going on here.
There
though,
is
dude.
so many things
Like,
wrong.
what is this on the floor next to the bed behind his shoes? What is that?
That knife.
That's the that's all the extras.
Let's zoom it in here.
That's the
Well,
stuff
that's
you
the
didn't
hidden.
need 'cause
That's
you
the
didn't
hidden
bring
spare
the bricks.
parts.
What is this right?
I don't know.
there?
That's a weird sex toy.
Is that like a club for the steering wheel?
Maybe.
I
And
think
he's got
it's
a cigarette still burning.
It looks like
pack of
old
smokes.
steering wheel lock.
Yeah, the club.
Am I looking at like what am I? I don't know.
Yeah,
some of this
there's a lot
picture.
going on here.
I mean, I
I think it's
understand
a
the
bolt
block
pipe
on the
or-
far right. I understand the pistons, the crank. What's on the far left?
That's the other side of the block.
Side of the block. It's an air-cooled freaking motor.
4-cylinder.
Oh,
It's like a-
Yeah, this is nothing I want to play with. Moving on.
This is pretty much
Yeah, it's a Volkswagen
every
motor.
aircraft, every piston aircraft engine, by the way.
Yeah.
It's his prostate exciter. CP knows exactly what the thing is on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
That's because CP uses one every night.
Exactly.
When your friend rolls down the window, it won't go back up.
Welcome to the shit box.
Thanks for having
Man,
me.
it would be in a damn Chevy or GMC, wouldn't it?
So
Yeah.
the switch is broken on my Toyota, and it will stick in the down position or the up position, and then the motor gets hot and it won't go up and down anymore. And so that happens to a lot of people who drive my truck. That's one of the things I have to tell you. before
So
you take
my
it.
dad has a '93 Roadmaster, and every time he'd take it somewhere, somebody would try to roll down the window and it was broke. He'd have to work it way back up. So my mom took and made this placard right at the top of the door that says, "Window does not work. Do not roll down," and
Instead
put
of
it
just
right on
fixing
the
it.
top of the
Oh,
door.
he just fixed the window.
Yeah,
Nah,
right.
Nah, we
No,
weren't
we
putting
don't
any
do
money
that.
into that thing.
We don't do that here.
Like my grandpa used to say, if you're going to drive that car, you better wear
It
a
is
ski
never
mask.
too early to worry about your prostate health. Just saying.
Yeah, check your balls too.
Yeah, do that. Otherwise, you'll end up with just one.
Cup them and cough. Make sure you don't have a hernia. I'm just saying.
I was trying to read that. You
Enough
just had to go
take
to
it apart. Skilled enough to put it back together. Smart enough to hide the extra parts when I'm done.
Listen,
That's
if
going to be us
I
working on the volume.
don't have extra parts, I start worrying. It's not done right unless you have extra parts.
Oh.
Well, as a
It's called
hoarder,
weight
those are just
reduction,
called
gentlemen.
bonuses.
Yeah, let's call for the next vehicle.
As if
Yeah.
you've watched any of my videos, those parts are obsolete on this model.
Here's the thing. I'm an environmentalist, so extra parts means better fuel mileage, which means I'm doing my part.
It's called weight reduction.
I like that.
Weight reduction.
Oh,
I feel personally attacked by this picture.
I have seen this photo.
Hey.
I saw this photo the other day. It's very accurate.
I have a problem with this.
I've had this conversation too many times when I start talking about it's an old truck, and I'm thinking like 1972 Chevy because that's what I had as an old truck. And then somebody's like, "No, like a '98's an old truck," and I'm like, "Shut up! That's what I drive every day."
Yeah. Well, my kids was telling me today somebody had a 2010 car or whatever, and they're like, "That's an old car." I'm like,
Yeah.
"It was not." I'm like, "Oh well, I guess
What?
it is actually."
I go to the school parking lot and see kids driving like 2015s, and they're like, "It's an old car." I'm like, "That's not an old car."
Fuck
My
out of here.
daily is a 2016.
Really?
Same.
My daily's a 2000.
That's still new for me.
I don't have a
Like-
daily.
Yeah,
My
my
Well, I
new,
mean, I-
my new truck, my
drive-
good new truck is a 2016.
What's up, battery?
Yeah,
I drive 220 miles round trip for work 5 days a week, so I got to have something
hell.
semi-new,
All week or every
semi-decent.
day?
Every day,
Oh,
220
damn,
miles
screw
round
that.
trip,
Yeah,
110
now
miles
fuck
one
that
way.
shit.
I'd get another
Fuck that.
job, dude. Just quit like I did and don't work. Just be a lazy ass bum.
No way.
There you
No
go.
way. They pay me too much.
I
to
like
find
this
another
guy.
job.
His daily's an 84. He's a winner.
listen,
84
I
what,
do
though?
have
Hold
to
on.
say this
84
about
could be
Dodge.
good or bad depending on what it is.
It's all good. I was invented in 84.
I was born
It's
in
all good
1984.
years.
Well, you see, blown budget. If you don't drive to work every day, all the money you're saving in fuel you can put into your car.
What's up, Muscle
Oh shit!
City
I should
Baptist?
just quit my job. I didn't even think about that.
yeah, you
Yeah.
think about that.
You're doing it wrong.
So I will say this
MCM.
about Dodge. How did we go from this, which just looks amazing, to, well, that?
You know what?
Dodge is retarded.
People are going to hate all day, right? But that four-door
the
Charger,
Chargers.
it should have been named something else. I'll give you that. But that thing is so comfortable to drive.
Mm.
It is nice. It's
Yep.
dependable.
So
The
comfortable to
3.5,
drive.
not 2.7.
It's like a Mercedes.
But it's awesome. I
on
love it.
steroids.
I'd buy another one right
And-
now.
Shut
In fact,
up,
I got
dude.
one at the car lot.
I know where you're
And
going
every
with that.
private, every private in the army is the proud fourth owner of one.
Oh yeah, that and his stripper girlfriend.
And Mustangs. Don't forget the
Yeah,
Mustangs.
25% APR.
Yeah.
I hear they're pretty strong. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh man,
I want to see one. Did somebody jump one? Legitimately,
this is a good one right here.
What am I looking at?
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Well, she's not gonna have a good day.
She's gonna have a bad... Dude, you know what it's gonna cost to fix that?
I think it's done. I mean, it's a Hyundai.
It's a Hyundai. Ah, man, you need a whole motor.
So okay.
You know, Hyundai
Let's address something.
now actually make a good car.
No,
Let's
they don't.
address something.
They
Enhance on the Hyundai.
Muscle City Madness is here.
Enhance.
Yeah. See how late he is to the show?
Yeah,
that's how late he's going to be whenever I win this race.
Okay, so is that all the enhancing you can do on the emblem?
I can go way in.
So the Hyundai emblem is actually two gentlemen shaking hands. Now, every time I see the Hyundai emblem, I think it's two guys docking. Who else believes me?
That looks like it looks like an N that they reversed. I'm sorry.
If that's two guys docking, I'm a little envious. You gotta say.
Yeah, that's quite the dock.
Yeah,
it is like the Asian man's dream. I mean, I'm just saying.
Whoa.
Well, Hyundai and Kia.
I mean, it isn't too far. Look, they're docking. Oh, sorry.
But compared to what Hyundai and Kia used to be, back in the 80s and 90s.
What you mean,
Hyundai and Kia
indestructible?
came a long way.
What do you mean? A $10,000 car that you could drive for 100,000 miles? I mean, what?
Exactly. Like, how do you beat that? Whereas now they're blowing motors at 30,000 miles. Like,
well, it'd still be under warranty. You still have 100,000 miles.
Okay, so nobody ever bought a Kia and said, "I'm going to give this to my son one day." Never.
You're not wrong. 100% right.
Hey,
my daughter.
Let's be honest though. Like, new
we can talk about clapped out
nice.
Ultimas.
Like
they are.
They've stepped. I mean, if we're talking about like an 06 Kia, yes, I'm with you. But you're talking like a 2022 Kia. All of a sudden, that's like. They're competing with Honda. Like they're freaking nice.
Super nice.
They are. I would
daily
that. I mean, I wouldn't like be.
I mean, I wouldn't be telling people. I'd be wearing a ski mask, but it'd be cool.
I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't promote it like, oh, look
I don't
what I
think
did to
the
my
math
freaking
checks
Kia.
out.
But
for 60 cents a day, you can help support struggling gearheads to finish their projects. I don't think 60 cents a day is going to buy anything that's in the picture.
It depends how many 60 cents.
How
a day
many
you get.
people are donating?
If you get 4 million people giving you 60 cents a day, you're going to be good.
I mean,
that's true.
Maybe.
What? So dancing alone, to answer your question real quick. So the reason why I drive 110 miles one way is because we're building a brand new plant, and I'm part of the project management team.
Oh,
so I drive there.
And you don't get a company vehicle?
Yeah.
Wait, your management didn't give you a company vehicle?
No.
Right,
no company vehicle, but that's why.
And it just keeps sounding like your company's just handing you the shaft.
So we were talking about this earlier,
it's a good.
You're doing
a good company.
I mean, first. Go ahead.
You don't have to defend yourself. It's fine.
I could have moved. I could move closer. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to live where I live.
You could live in your car on site.
Super
that would
cheap.
work.
This is a reason to buy your. This is a reason to have a house with wheels.
I was gonna say, listen, you can drive. You can't drive your house, but you can live in your car. Just saying.
Yeah. You don't have to justify road homes.
What's up, renegades?
I'll get a camper.
Road home.
I'll be the next build on my channel.
Oh yeah,
there you go.
Dude, it's not a bad idea, honestly. I really like the idea of having an RV. And you have an RV, you live in it full time. They're not meant for it, but
whatnot. Yeah.
People do it.
People do it.
Pipe. It's a good stuff. Movie.
Yeah. Doing your first pull in your freshly built shitbox, and you realize you forgot to bleed the brakes.
Been there.
I've done this. to customers' cars, pulling them out of a shop.
Oh wow,
I'm a terrible person.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you know. Here's one's worse. You bleed all the brakes, but you don't adjust the drums. Way worse.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They're self-adjusting. You ain't got to adjust them. What are you talking about?
Sure. Self-adjusting right after you run into the back of that Kia.
Oh, there's Muscle City Madness talking shit.
Right after you run into the back of that Pinto that blows up.
Oh,
here you go. Look, a Dodge.
Jesus.
Look at the size of that.
Hey, don't
freaking
highlight
torque
that. Don't
converter.
highlight that. Don't highlight that. You got to take that off. Wait, hey, it's slow as got to track. Listen,
Yeah.
that ain't. I mean, it might be right.
what
It
track
might
we
be
talking
right,
Hold on.
but
Bring
as
that
long as
back
I'm
up. Bring that
faster-
back up.
Bring it
whoa,
back up.
There we
listen,
go.
as long as I'm
Enhance.
faster than him.
Enhance.
Oh, I thought.
Hey, that is a heck of a converter over there, but that transfer case is a little messed up on that.
That came
That's
out of a
looking like a
that
Chevy
came out of a
transmission
diesel.
right there.
That came out of a diesel.
Yeah,
I don't know how that happens.
Transmission's
Like,
a little small for a diesel, though.
it sheared
transfer
off
case
the
and
mounts. I want to see what's left of this truck. I mean,
Yeah, I've got a feeling like
Let's
this was an
highlight another
accident.
comment.
Here, let me zoom in again. Unhighlight that comment. Hey, turn it back for real quick. I'm
No,
on
we're leaving that
Let's
comment
highlight
there.
another comment.
my bad. I was staring
Okay.
at this transmission.
So it's definitely not an Allison.
No.
The Dodge, it's an Eisen transmission, dude.
Well, it's missing its bell housing.
What kind of transmission do you say it is?
I'm pretty sure that's an Eisen. I'm not sure
Well, what
model.
transfer case?
I don't know what you're talking about. So
The pan's
It's got a
too shallow.
Bluetooth transfer case.
Maybe.
No pan on that thing, man.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know.
We should
looks
highlight
like a-
that
like a-
third to
like a
last
neat-
comment again.
Looks like a Nissan Titan. What Listen, hey,
Don't you worry about it.
hey, we're supposed to be friends here. Don't be highlighting Ruben's comment.
All right.
I need a beer. This is getting
You know,
the
drunk
bullshit
enough
up
for
in
this?
here.
Here we go.
Oh dang!
Drink it.
I see this one.
Drink a beer, then 3, then 12, and all of a sudden the fuel pump isn't that hard to change out.
Nope.
All right. That's what
Crazy.
people do with them third-gen Camaros. They just cut the
Yep.
hose.
All the
Yeah,
time.
backseat.
Baby
Guilty.
Like,
myself.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Guilty.
Dude, there's dealerships where techs do that shit too.
Yeah.
Really? Dude,
Yeah.
I would throw a damn fit.
So here's
Oh,
why
yeah.
you buy a Buick. Because in a Buick LeSabre, that hatch already exists in the trunk.
Yep, my Z has the same.
You know, a
thing.
lot of the new cars, you just take up the rear seat or whatever. It's right there.
4
Or
bolts.
you just have a
pops off.
flap you flip up.
Yep.
Well, you see, here's the problem: an engineer is willing to bend over backwards to fuck the mechanic any day of the week.
Well, even the
Is
newer
he, though?
Mustangs are like that. The 05s and up. You pull the back seat out, fuel pumps there.
So there's only 2 trucks here, or 3
Oh,
trucks
yeah?
here. There's 3
yeah?
trucks here. Yeah,
Okay.
there's the GM stuff, a Dodge, and a Ford,
Yeah.
because the GMs are the same.
It's the
Okay.
same. Well, it's a different lift kit, but yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
different. It's, yeah,
Doesn't
different.
matter. They're identical internally.
So they
But
could
you-
put a Toyota there and then still have the same joke. I mean,
Yeah, it still checks out because
the Ford on the lift. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
understand the
Ford.
joke.
Yeah, I
The
don't
Ford's
either.
on a lift and see because it can't be lifted. It's always in the shop.
Yeah, lifted trucks. That's how you lift them.
Oh, where'd dudes go?
We can only have 6.
He went to listen to the Mustang.
I know.
We didn't want to listen to G and X haters anymore, so we got rid of dudes.
Man. All right, here you go.
I feel
Dudes is a sacrificial.
we rag on engineers about fixing vehicles, but everybody seems to forget the engineer's job is to find the easiest way to build the vehicle, not to fix the vehicle.
And they got-
Wait. Are you an engineer?
Oh,
I think you're an engineer. I'm
Listen,
calling you
listen.
out, engineer.
Listen,
dude,
going on here?
dude,
Hold on,
put
put that
the comment
listen.
back up. Put the comment back up.
The
I'm
engineers
just,
have a
saying,
different
I'm
way
just
of
saying,
thinking.
the engineer's job is to find the cheapest and easiest way to build the vehicle on the assembly line, not to fix it. That's our problem, not their problem.
That's the
First-
peanut
first
counters,
off.
man. The bean counters are the ones making them
What's
do
up,
that
show
shit.
car builder? Rich,
Oh,
how's it
man.
going, buddy?
So, as you guys have all seen the Top Gear where Jeremy Clarkson drives this
Whoa,
Reliant Robin and
act like I'm
Yes.
crap out of it.
One of the best episodes ever.
Listen, the fear in that dude's face in some of those.
Yeah.
I've seen him do a lot
That's
of
real
dumb shit,
fear. That's
but
real
there's
fear.
some spots in there where you can see some real fear on that dude's face as he's flipping that thing over.
Yeah, Randall's got the skinniest garage door I've ever seen.
Listen, no, sir, because I listen. Here's what happened.
But what
I
had happened
100%
was
built that because I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that my car would clear with an inch on each side. I was not accounting for the fact that when I went up my little homemade ramps that they would shift and my car would shift. Okay, so
You
The
didn't
math-
plan accordingly.
I didn't plan for a mistake because mistakes are not supposed to happen. Okay,
Well,
so
After running a YouTube channel
Then how
for
did you
3
get
years now, 2 years, you should know that.
yeah.
There's
Dude,
mistakes
they
every day.
are expected.
I don't know. Hey, I'm telling you right now that Roadrunner's probably going to smoke your ass.
Oh, who said that? Who said that?
Me, Blake, and then I will too after you're done with
Oh, that's super cool. So don't forget that it's only the beginning of February.
Yeah.
And at the end of February, the car will be mechanically finished. So I have at least 7 months left to then, if I want to, mini tub it.
You'll probably need all 7 months, man.
Plus, here's the thing. No, I'm not. Here's the thing.
No, you are. You're going to.
No, I'm not.
You're going to.
Ruben called me. He just called me out. He didn't say in his video motor on motor. He didn't say any specifics. He just called me out, which means I get to accept. I don't have to adhere to anything beyond the fact. Okay. I'm showing up. I'm a spray. Okay. I'm a pray. And I'm not even going to put the rearview mirror back up on my windshield because I already know where he's going to be. Okay. He's going
30 cars in front of you.
He didn't line out specifics.
Oh no!
What do you mean? I'm picking up my new transmission on the 20th. My
It's
guy,
a Dodge. It's a Dodge.
I feel like this picture.
What's your new transmission that you're picking up?
It's Bluetooth.
You'll see whenever I post the video. You know?
No,
I do know. So here's what I'm doing. So Joe, I'm buying Joe's rebuilt 904 that already has a shift kit in it because I'm lazy.
Which one is it?
His 904.
Yeah, what shift kit though?
He didn't say because I don't really care. It's not going to take much to beat him. No, it's not full manual, but it'll work with.
It's probably a Transgo if I know Joe. TF2
yeah,
kit.
it'll work with my shifter, so it's a forward shift pattern. But no, it's not full manual. But the point being is that I don't even need. I mean, let's be honest. As long as somebody just gives me a good push, I'm going to beat Ruben. You know what I mean?
So you got a salt converter then?
Do I got a what?
What converter are you going to run with that then?
You can't tell all the secrets.
Higher stall.
What kind? Higher stall, like factory high stall, or like 3,500, 4,000.
Higher stall.
Ruben's
watching. What do you mean?
Ruben's watching. The only thing works great.
The only thing Ruben needs to know.
I'm just here to help Ruben figure out what this little A body with the stock.
That's bad for me. What do you mean? You just told me you're on his team. What am I going to do? Give all my details?
Oh, I'm going to go wax Ruben's ass too.
What would make this
if
photo?
I have to, I'm gonna get a running head start at this race if I have to. You hear me? Like I'm not losing.
You already lost, dude. You don't even know.
Damn.
It's not happening. It's not happening.
Anyway, I'm just trying to have fun. But
it's not that serious. I'm just playing, man. I'm just
like I said.
But when you're,
quickly.
When Ruben's hooking hard and you're still smoking the 60-foot.
Here's the thing. I've only seen Ruben successfully do a burnout on dirt. Okay, he can only burn out on dirt. That's all I need to know. Okay.
That means he has traction on like some people in their Dodges.
Mopar is a Mopar, right?
Yeah.
No.
That is true. I have seen that clip about 18 times now.
I knew we were gonna have some of
the shoulder road burnout scene.
Yeah, so until he can show me he can do anything on blacktop, at least. I mean, I'm not scared of him.
No, we just finished buttoning up our 727 for the big block tonight. That's got all new steels, bands, clutches, everything.
Nice.
Shims. Threw a TF2 Transgo valve body in it. From a 904, we got to change out the.
That's a Home Depot parking lot.
Yep, sounds like tranny parts. Good job.
Park rod. Park rod's the only difference between it.
I got tranny parts in my tranny too.
I'm always ready. I don't.
Spoiler alert!
I just went ahead and polished. I went ahead and polished the crown because I ain't gonna lose it. You know.
So you did this just for Mopar guys, huh?
Oh yeah. You're doing the whole Dr. Disrespect thing. I forgot.
Listen, now he stole for me. Okay, he's a two-time. I'm the three-time. Okay, I'm
You're
back.
Thinking,
to back
what
to
can
back.
I do this day? Well, he did this. I should do that too. I'm only a two-time Pinewood Derby champion.
I'm a three-time.
That's because I cheated.
Back to back to back. CO2 powered wooden funny car drag racing champion.
I cut a pickle fork
2002.
in the front of it and put Gorilla Glue, so when the little rod dropped, it wheelied the car off the line, and I just smoked everybody's ass. The rule books in Iowa got changed that year.
Oh my god!
I was actually super surprised when Ruben, of all people, called me out. I'm not gonna lie, I was super surprised.
Oh, I know. I wonder what his car is going to do. He's got test and tune tomorrow, right?
Oh, it's going to be faster than mine, more than likely. But I'm going to have as much fun as possible before I lose. That's all there is to it. I'm going to talk my shit.
Well, you drag race though, right?
Yeah. So, well, no, I grew up circle track.
So, Street Fox.
Street Fox.
Street Fox.
Street Fox.
Well, you know, don't drink too much beer the night before. You got to be sharp. You want to be treeing his ass.
I don't got to be sharp. Listen, I can give him a card length and I can red light and I'll still
be
find
2
a way to
seconds
win.
slower than you, dude. And you have to be sharp. You can't say that shit. You could be falling asleep by the Christmas tree being like, oh, the race started? He's gone. Even if
I'll still win. What do you mean? I can show up late and still win against Ruben. I ain't worried about it.
All right. He's prepping. He's working on that.
What's up, Bubba Ayers?
Well, you might need to.
We're putting in a lot of work to beat him. It's going to be fun. I'm not going to lie. In all seriousness, we're taking it pretty damn serious. So
I say put them front vents back in the fenders to help you with aero.
It'll help streamline the air.
It'll keep the front end planted so you don't wheelie off the line.
Hey, Bubba.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not worried about doing.
Now, who y'all should call out is Bubba Ayers.
Yeah, boy.
I bet he'll beat a Mopar.
He
just got a square body truck, though. Don't be scared of it. Come on.
I'll probably end up going down and losing first round. First day. Yeah.
Tournament style.
I'm excited for
and I won't be pissed at all. I'll be down there for fun.
I'm excited for Joe and Andy to race. That's going to be a good one.
See, I'm thinking about just blowing the doors off and just bringing an Aveo with a 5-speed and just really sending people. Like, if I beat people in a bracket race with an Aveo, I'm just saying they might just leave right there.
Well, with the 5 gear.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah. All the cards are stacked up against that deck.
It's pretty smooth, though. It's like shifting an arcade game. It's fine.
I'm really looking forward to the bracket part. The call out, I got my one call out with Dodge Whisper, and I got about 6, 7, 8 other people messaging me. And I just got to do the Dodge Whisper first. And I'm all for racing all day. So if people want to keep calling out or seeing, not even call outs, but just, hey, it'd be fun to run against each other, I'm all for it as long as the car keeps taking laps. But that thing that kind of scares me is my internal get off the gas meter in my brain that first night with the burnout contest.
Oh, you're going to break it?
I hope it doesn't screw me for day 2.
You're going to send it right through the wood.
I thought the burnout was Saturday.
No, Friday night.
Really? You're going to do the burnout before the races? I don't know.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, there's going to be call out and bracket Friday.
Give me a good reason not to race anymore.
Didn't you guys watch John's deal yesterday?
I did.
Didn't you say that burnout was going to be that first night? Because they're talking about opening up the gates early for the long haulers on Thursday at noon.
Wow.
So if you got a camper or whatever, you can get all set up, get your your little tribe set up where you want to be.
Oh shit! There's some drama going on in the.
Oh, and then Sunday, the day after, they're going to have regular points racing there with the locals.
I don't know.
So it'd be kind of cool to hang out for another day and like ruin somebody's point season, like knock them out right away or throw them on a trailer with a bunch of dudes from out of town.
All right, let's address the comment section. Renegades, you are lying, blah, 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 blah. Dang, boy. Like, what is going on down there?
Getting spicy up in here. I like it.
Wow. Okay, moving on. What's a more cheerful comment? Burnout contest Friday night. Confirmation right there.
That's
that man
crazy.
knows it all.
I thought it was Saturday. Now, I'm not going to lie. I really did.
So, I'm just going to say, maybe running the burnout contest the night before, probably not a good idea.
$10,000 in what?
Hey, we're not addressing that. That's just hanging out. You can read, but we're not going to confront.
All right, CP, I got your back, buddy.
It's tools, man. You know how tools are.
It's a tool community. It's
boy, they get to arguing and
yeah. Oh yeah,
it's cutthroat down there.
That's why we talk about cars. We just talk shit to each other.
It's like Crips and Bloods. Snap on versus
Mopar with a Volvo. Now what?
Mopar with a Volvo. That's kind of a Ford. I mean, we gotta be
Kinda,
honest
yeah.
here.
Ford with Chevy engine. Maybe.
Wait,
Called an
you
AMC.
said many times you're not even gonna race. You
I'm
want
not.
somebody
I'm
else to race the
I'm
damn
not.
car for you. Which one is
Just
it?
I'm
Wait,
not racing.
Cletus.
Dude, you gotta race that car. I'm just saying. That's my.
Okay.
It's got what? 4-link in the back of it. You just were showing off, right?
No.
Ruben, first of all, it's not my fault I had bad information. Okay, that's not on me. You know,
I mean, you're a
the
day
the
late,
bad
a dollar
information
short.
that you got was whoever convinced you to call me out. Like that was the bad information that you got. Okay,
Ruben, that was one of the smarter moves you made. That's a good guaranteed chalk it up as a W.
I'm just
Smart
saying.
on you,
Listen,
buddy.
listen. I
Joke's
hope
on
he
him.
red
The
light,
race is
'cause
until
when he
next
does,
year.
I'm not even gonna move.
Yeah, it's a 2023 race, boys.
Oh, you're planning on Ruben red lighting, huh?
No, I'm not planning on it. What I'm saying is when he does red light, I'm not even going to move. I'll wait for him to come back in reverse, and then I'm going to beat him a second time. That's all I'm saying.
So what you're saying, even if you had the Flintstone that shit, you're gonna beat him.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a Dodge, so he's
But I'm
probably
gonna
going to
try
end up
my-
Flintstoning him.
He's gonna beat him in his Lamborghinis. That's what.
I'm gonna try my ass off. I am. It's gonna be a race.
We'll get him the Dodge. We'll get him the Dodge shoes.
Close one.
Oh man, that's
It's
good.
gonna be fun. I got all kinds of stuff planned.
There's
for
gonna be
this.
so much shit talking going on for this whole thing.
It's okay, CP. We're just giving you shit, bro. We're just giving Tool community shit. Man.
Easy
We ain't
win.
talking about all of you. We just fucking with you.
Well, where
Okay.
did that come from?
Getting real spicy up in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are you about to show us? Who was that?
Wasn't me.
Get an easy win.
All I know is this: is that we are going to have our own little trash content crew compound. The TCC.
I'm bringing a big. I got like a big overhead tent we could put up, and then everybody can bring the chairs and fold out.
And
I
we'll
got a
do it
big-
right next to the trailer. We'll have power out the generator going. We can run the margarita machine, and we'll be doing fine.
Remind me when I get there to put a couple GoPros pointing back on Ruben's glass so I can watch him.
What do you want to see? The guy ain't gonna be none behind him. That's
Sitting
gonna be
there spinning at the starting line still. Just
What?
stays in the tires with your radials.
What do you mean? If I have to, I'll add 2 extra tires to the back. Okay, you'll see
badass
the
thing.
first and only A body dually.
This man is not
Like
beneath
diesel
making it a
dually that
dually.
thing out. Yes.
And then that little 318 is going to be like, well, I
First
don't
of all,
know what kind of
sir,
stall I got.
don't
Can I
disrespect
turn all
my
these tires?
It's a 321. It's a 321. Okay,
Oh,
don't
boy.
disrespect it. Okay,
Wait, are you considering bore size as horsepower, which really doesn't matter?
are cubic inches not cubic inches, my sir? I'm
Dude,
pretty
have
sure
you
they
ever?
are.
You know what a
What's up,
bored out
113?
What's up,
30
Ryan?
over.
Talking shit, bro.
Hey
No, it's
man,
like
everyone
that
wants
much, right?
extra inches.
Well,
That's just the way it goes.
I don't even need that much. I need
There's no
less than this
replacement
much.
for displacement.
Boring a motor out doesn't necessarily gain you any real significant horsepower.
To
Oh
life,
shit!
everyone knows
So I
that.
guess I'll just stroker motors. They don't even
Stroking, yeah.
I mean, when
That
I
helps-
bore
that
it out,
helps
it
with
always
the
gains
placement.
me a couple inches. I'm just saying.
Like my 360 is technically a 366 because it's 30.
The margarita machine will be for the loser circle, as they
I'm
call
just
it.
telling you to put a little respect on my 321. That's all I'm saying. Just put a little respect on it.
Put
You
some
know?
respect on it.
How far? It's what? Is it 40 over? You said
It's just 20 over, man.
20 over?
Yeah.
Which that's good because you can rebuild it after you nuke it down at Sykeston.
Yeah,
the
but
that-
when I
all that
nuke it,
nitrous?
I'm fine with nuking it because when I nuke it, it's going to be when I cross the finish line first. That's all that matters.
How much laughing gas you gonna throw at it?
Enough to beat Ruben. Liquid horsepower.
That
if it
doesn't
gets me
answer
the
the
dub, it gets me the
question.
dub, you know?
Safely or not
Huh?
safely?
Listen,
We mean
you
safe
throw that
lap.
much nitrous at it, you're going to blow the welds on your manifold.
Oh yeah, and it's going to shoot
A
back.
stock,
and I
a stock
floorboard.
318 can probably handle about 150 shot consistently.
Floorboard's going to fly out.
Floorboard's
Yeah,
coming
well,
out, man.
In all seriousness, I don't want to give too much away because I know that Ruben's watching, but I only plan for a 125 shot right now. That's
Well, then
it.
you'll be safe.
Yeah.
He's planning to.
I'm not trying,
donate a
'cause in all
transmission to the
seriousness-
track.
No. If I have to, I'll bring my second trans, which still has first gear with me, so I can get back home.
Oh, you're driving the car there?
Oh yeah, I'm driving it there. I'm gonna.
What
hit
gears do you got?
I'm gonna hit a dude. I'm telling you.
Tell me everything. Tell me exactly what you got going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I told you.
Break it down.
It's geared longer than a Catholic. That's geared longer than
like
a
a
Catholic
273,
wedding.
294.
This is where you start talking
I
it
ain't got
down.
that.
Be like, well, I'm gonna go to straight 6, and I'm gonna go with a 3-speed.
Here we go. Here you go. Okay, I'm
Joke's
showing
on all
up
of you. It's a
with-
straight
it's
6
gonna be
Cummins with a power glide.
It's here you go. Ready? Here's what you need to know. It's pro charged, 125 shot, 410 gears. Okay. My rear tires are 23.85 inches wide. Okay. That's it.
Currently.
All that was bullshit, by the way. 100% bullshit.
Battery's down there texting it right to him. Right now. Let me write this down.
It's the rear end I'm picking up from Joe.
Oh,
he's
in the
245
chat right
gear.
now. It says nitrous. Oh, okay. Let's
Yeah,
do
Ruben's in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it is. I am going to be on the bottle, but yeah, it's just 245 gears. For now.
Well, we'll see where we end up.
I pick it up on the 20th. We'll see. When I pick it up, it's going to have 245 gears. What I show up with at Sykeston, that's to be determined. But it's just an 8 1/4 rear end. I can't do too much, otherwise I won't have a way to get home without paying the tow bill.
Ruben, you got that low compression 400 block.
See, this is another reason to buy a tow truck like Wasted has.
Yeah, tow rigs.
Jesus.
Tow pig is what it is.
Well, it is a tow pig. I mean, I'm down.
Cadillac.
I'm going to check out. It was a good panel.
All right, Mongo. Appreciate you coming on.
Like,
brother.
I'm done with this bullshit. Y'all talking shit. Y'all both gonna be slow as fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to bring my Pontiac down.
It's very possible.
Ooh.
Pontiac be cool.
See you guys.
All right, later,
Shit,
brother.
that'd be a trip for him. See you, buddy.
Yeah, he was talking about 24 hours for him to come down.
To come to Iowa.
To Iowa to drive, yeah.
I might be able to borrow a tow truck and come down
Because he's
there
coming down to
haul you
Iowa
back.
for the Volvo build. So, Bad Tree, you got to come now. For at least a day.
I've been thinking about that for April, right?
Yep, April 11th through whatever that week is.
My birthday is April 20th.
Yeah, hey.
Okay, yeah.
I can get down there and get.
Wait, you're a 420 baby?
Yeah.
Awesome.
That makes a lot of
That
sense.
explains a lot of things.
Yeah, Hitler's birthday, right?
Wait,
Oh, dang, boy.
I
Like,
didn't
we didn't
know
have to
that.
go there, but
Yeah.
Wait, what did you guys mean it was?
Wow.
It was the National 10 millimeter day.
Yeah, right. National. Where did
it go?
It was
I feel like
important.
Blake baited me in a little bit. Maybe I don't need to be joining all these lives.
no, man. You got shafted on that.
I wouldn't be telling
I don't know who
anything.
invited this guy. Like,
I got baited in. I got shafted.
This guy over here Instagrammed me
oh, dang,
Well, I mean,
boy. Oh.
the other day, and I'm like, hey, where are them links at?
Yeah, no, that's what it was. He was just clicking on random links. He was in somebody else's live, didn't even know where he
Yeah.
was. He's like,
Yeah,
I'm
I was in
live.
Dust Devils live earlier
He was doing
when
the
we were
chat.
down at
Doing the chat.
HQ. But
Oh,
no,
here's the
I
chat.
came in because I seen you guys were doing all that shit talking the other day. I figured I'd come in and try to put the screws
What
on
is
you.
this talk of shit you speak of?
You
That's
got to
pretty much
do
all we
it,
do
man.
here.
What's the
All you
point?
got,
What's
all you
the
car
point in
guys
calling
talk shit.
somebody
You
out?
fucking car guys, I'm telling you.
Yeah, fucking
I-
car guys. I mean, you'd all get spanked by an EV. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Here-
Oh,
you
my
know,
God.
and
hey,
here's the
in
thing.
the 8th mile, that
if
is
something
true.
happened, and Ruben was broke, I would be right there with him, trying to
Ruben
help
ain't.
him,
Ruben's he's rich.
trying to help him beat me. And I'm sure it would be vice versa. You know what I mean? So it's just for fun, 100% just for fun. But I'm gonna talk my shit up
Fun.
until and even
I don't have
after
a
we
pinto
race.
dancing.
You know, Dodge Whispers.
I'm
got
gonna
us
talk my shit until somebody stuffs my shit. Oh, sorry.
What you mean by that dancing? I don't have no pinto.
My official call out race partner, the guy I'm supposed to be racing, had a complete car basically assembled, ready to go.
Uh-oh.
And
I'm just
now
saying that sounds
it
aggressive,
is-
man. You might want
it looks like Dust Devil Garage's duster right now.
I didn't even hear it talk. I just seen the look. I said, "Oh,
Yeah, that's
There was
exactly
some,
what I thought.
there was some
you supposed to be eating
tone.
dinner or something?"
There was some tone
I mean,
there.
I caught it earlier. Your dog might be dead. So
Don't mute it. We want to hear the conversation.
What's up, man?
Get her here, woman.
This is like winning on a level. I don't even understand.
Everybody's on fire tonight.
Dude's over here inciting riots.
Saturday night, everybody's letting their freak flags fly.
Wasted, you want to start talking shit, bro? I'll smoke your
Yeah,
Subaru.
man. Like I've been down to
probably will.
Arkansas.
Damn
Bunch
thing's
of
not gonna
meth
make
heads.
it. Probably.
Dude, I'll race you with my, I don't know,
Listen,
this
first
Ford
of all-
truck out here and smoke you.
First of all, we've established that you ain't racing nobody.
You're
That's
right.
true.
You're right.
A car you own might get raced against somebody.
Sure.
Somebody else driving it.
I'm gonna bring this stallion right here. She's got
I am
5 liter
coming
in
up
her.
with the stuff for Cletus trophy. I
I'm,
know
just,
that
I'm waiting
sure.
for Battery to
I've already
rip
got
the
it
belt
designed.
off, whip the
But I
belt
do
off the
have to
pants,
decide
make
what
them-
the stuff for Cletus trophy should be. So
To the
you guys have
moon,
any
Alice.
ideas?
Fastest car not built by Stuff with Cletus.
That's
Well, it's
easy.
gonna be anybody could win that.
Yeah.
Well, exactly.
Anybody can win that.
Well, so you haven't even decided what the criteria is. Well, or what are we deciding? What the criteria is for the trophy or what the trophy
Yeah,
is?
how do you win the trophy? I know what the trophy's going to be. I've already got it designed out. It's going to be cool.
Okay.
But I need to put what you're going to win it for. How are you going to win it? That's what I want to do. Because I was thinking like the underwear race with a helmet on. That'd be funny and all that. But nobody's going to do that probably. So
I'll do it.
Pat
Shit. What?
Dude, you just want the trophy.
I would.
I just want the trophy. I'm going home with that shit. Like, yeah.
I don't turn down anything. Like I said,
well.
the only thing that I can't
It'd be a
commit
cool
to is
trophy.
cutting my
$20
hair.
is $20.
The stipulation, though, is it has to be Cletus's underwear, and it can't be clean.
Oh, and it's got to be
Oh,
on your
my
head.
bad.
It's gotta be on
We
your
got-
head.
Cletus trophy, fastest
I'm
ET
out.
of the whole-
We got a ton of random
ET?
broken parts and a grenade. And
What's
that's
ET?
going to be
Am I
the trophy we're
missing something in
bringing.
the racing lingo here?
Cletus trophy, fastest ET of the whole event.
I
Maybe
believe
we
there's.
should
for that.
Well, I think there's already going to be a fast and slow CT trophy, long hauler trophy.
Okay.
If you want to make trophies,
I've
on
got
your
a trophy
channel,
I'm making, maybe one or two even, that I'm making for stuff with
Nobody's
Cletus on my
telling you
hand
you
out.
can't.
we're bringing the pulled the pin trophy. You know, most meltdown.
I'm just trying to decide what
I'm
the stuff
showing up
Cletus
with the
trophy
crown.
should be. Because it's got to be cool.
Crown.
You know
It's
what
gotta
we
be
should
something
do?
cool.
I should just bring something, and it won't be putting oil on the track. We'll just run it without oil altogether and see how far it gets. That'd be worth watching.
What?
Fucking CP over here getting heated.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading chat, listening to
So was I.
I'm not
Can't,
here.
can't
I'm just
confuse
like,
them, what?
God damn, what did I
See?
did I die free?
CP, what's up, buddy, man?
Dudes pissed him off again.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. It ain't that serious, my man.
No, he's having
That's
it out
fine.
with somebody else.
He's dealing with the peoples.
Well, me and Lunar had a thing a while back, so I guess I
Oh,
can't really say too
ET
much.
is a lapsed time.
Oh, you didn't know what ET was?
Were
I
you
realized
drunk
was the
that
question.
night?
I just said I
Low
didn't.
budget?
Not even almost. Yeah, no, I can't.
Dude, I do
stand
not
Lunar.
race. I
Hey.
don't watch racing.
Tell us what USA stands for, Cletus.
USA?
Seriously, you are the worst at freaking acronyms for somebody that was in the army.
Dang, boy.
I know. Hey, I've been out of the Army a long time.
I don't
Well,
see
they
what
are
that has
for a
to do
long
with
time, man.
not acronyms.
Some acronyms I know, and I'm right on it. But ET, I'm like,
ET. Really? You're like, it's not alien. Go.
extraterrestrial.
Phone home.
maybe.
Maybe.
Also known as Elon Musk.
Bicycle race now? ET. What are they talking about?
Ooh, I could do the best stereo, but that's if I did the best stereo. it's
Best
just
stereo.
regular
That's
kind of-
subjective,
Who's bringing a
though.
stereo?
That's subjective.
You're
hell?
the wrong
bringing-
place.
I'm bringing
That's
a
the
stereo.
worst idea.
Oh,
you've
mine's
had all
you're in the
night.
wrong
almost got a
crowd.
stereo in it.
Yeah, but I think you're in the wrong. The Z has a stereo. But
You're going to a place where everybody's gutting the hell out of their cars
well, not
to go
true, 'cause there's
faster.
Let's do the best
And you're like,
stereo.
oh, hey, you got three
Yes,
I
That's
will
12s in the
say
trunk.
this. My
Nice.
Chevelle has full interior.
Least complete.
I mean,
shitbox.
I'm not gonna have full interior. I'm getting rid
That's
of
what
all
I'm
the
saying.
weight I
There's going to be a
can.
show. It's going to be a show
See,
field too.
I got
So
full
not everyone's
interior,
gonna be
but I
drag
got the
cars.
big tires.
If
Well,
you
that's
got a
the
good
whole- that's
cam,
the whole
good
thing, though.
exhaust, there ain't no need for a stereo in a vehicle.
They
Now,
have-
see,
they
we're-
have
me,
to
Me
race.
and my buddy Mark, we're
Long drive. Not everybody trailers and stuff everywhere,
See,
buddy.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm,
Least-
not-
least
I'm
complete
finally
shitbox.
trailering something. I've always been the guy that drives to the
I
track.
was gonna
Trailers
say-
small
Oh.
budgets home.
I've been trailing for a long time. It's just,
Yeah, no.
it's more
I can't
comfortable.
afford trailering. So
well,
Well, I can't drive with 430 gears from Iowa to Sykeston.
Also,
no,
it's
you
really
can.
hard
Yeah,
to
you
drive
can.
more than
You
one
I mean,
car
just a
at
lot of
a
neutral
time.
coasting.
I mean,
You're
I
fine.
can.
You can. It's
You
just
want
going to be a
take
lot of
2
noise.
days? 2 days at
No,
40
it'll just
miles
be
an hour?
really
It's
loud and not
fine.
very good fuel mileage. You know.
It's not 2 days. It's only taking like 17 hours. It's fine.
I guess. I drove 2-hour round trip down to Mopars on the Mississippi with it, and I was about ready to beat my head off the damn steering wheel. 3,600
I think
RPM at
CP and
52
Renegades are
miles
like
an hour.
brothers or something, right?
Yeah, they're definitely going back and forth.
Ruben does love me.
Maybe they're joking. Maybe they're not. I don't know.
Have y'all seen Ruben's call out video that his
No, I didn't
newest
see
one?
it.
No, I haven't seen it.
I've seen yours like
Oh
10
my
times. 'cause
God.
I
it
totally
keeps
have.
popping up. But
He got me so freaking good.
That's the
Like,
whole reason I know you got dented front fenders.
yeah. He got me. I no joke. Literally, I started watching the video on my phone, and I was like 3 minutes into it, and I stopped it and I restarted it, and I went and got my wife, and I was like, "Babe, you got to watch this. This shit is good."
Okay, go take it in the kitchen, shut the door.
You gotta watch this.
I swear I did. I was like, "Babe, you got to come watch this. This is funny."
Oh,
He
chat's
even told
fighting
me
again.
because I asked him, I was like,
Yeah,
"Where's
they're
the?"
going.
I was like, "Where's the call out video?" And he was like, I hate to talk shit to a friend. I'm like, dude, run it, like post it. I want to see.
well, that's how you gonna get more views, right? Talking shit to each other.
Hey, does anything come out of that black thing behind you when they push the buttons?
When my daughter, cold water or hot water or coffee.
Because that one was totally pushing buttons just now.
Yeah.
They'll learn. What's this scar, Daddy? I don't remember it. You learned something that day.
Damn straight.
It's all good, Renegades. You guys want to talk in the chat and do your things. I'm gonna stay out of it.
Nobody's stopping
either way.
you.
You guys want to go back
Do
and
what
forth?
you
That's
want.
fine. I'm just not gonna throw it up on the screen.
Yeah,
Everyone's willing to do whatever they want to do in the chat. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, not on my chat. Whatever.
One of y'all just call the other one out and leave it at Sykeston.
No, not on my chat. You shut this live down right now.
Yeah, listen, that could be on Cletus's chat. He don't do that, but
Yeah, please don't play like
over
that.
here, you guys can go rounds in the chat. I don't care.
That's
I'm down
right. I
with
shut it down.
Yeah.
No, not really. I don't give a shit.
Cletus will
Round
come to
3,
your
start.
door and explain to you how you don't do that in his life.
You don't do
I have been on a chat like that one time where they shut it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
And
I
I
was
was just
there.
responding to somebody talking shit.
I was there, and I was
Oh,
real
yeah, I remember that
confused.
live.
Like,
And then I was
what
like, what the
happened?
fuck just happened?
Well,
Yeah, I think CP was there
you
with
were
me.
being a
CP
little
and I were just
aggressive.
like,
I remember. I remember.
You
I was
You
being
remember?
aggressive. I was being
You were being
aggressive. I was
so
like,
aggressive. You were all
Back
just
again.
like,
I'm
your
not
mama did this to my whatever, and
I did
like,
not say any of that. I said 2 words. Yo, mom.
I saw her grab it, and she was aggressive. And never mind.
Back in my day, when men had problems, they fought it out with their hands and the fists.
Back in my
Their
day, they found
hands.
out with their penis. What?
With the what?
Their hands and their fists, man.
Why does this sound like it's turning into a?
I thought you said their penis and their piss.
Wait,
Nah, I would love to see CP and Renegade just go at it, man.
what are you?
They're not gonna.
What are you doing, dudes? You're just gonna?
I think it's broke.
Yeah, well,
I don't know, man. CP's
It's
country
fine.
strong from.
I know he's got.
I
That's
know
one
where
of
he's
his form
from.
fed
Yeah.
hours right there.
all right.
Yeah, you don't.
Well, there's
you
something
don't
wrong
watch
with
them
that.
fuckers.
he's a big boy too. I mean,
No, we live stream it, pay per view, the whole nine. We
Make where you
monetize
get
I got my money on
everything.
CP.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
know. I don't know who
Hey,
the other guy is, but I just
11,
got my money on
really saying
11
that for real,
rounds
not do
in
that.
the ring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
serious.
I
even-
got
we
my
don't-
money on him.
And we're not even talking boxing ring. We're talking full on octagon. Anything goes.
I used to
really
wrestle
ready
in
for
high
that.
school. We got to follow these rules.
That
No,
sucks, Dan.
I'm not very good at boxing, but some MMA stuff, yeah, I'm ready to roll. I'm good. Let's go.
You say
That's the
MMA
same
stuff.
thing.
He's really just saying grabbing on and rolling around sweaty with another dude.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
I'm gonna take you to
Okay,
the map.
Yeah.
That's what it is. But
Yeah,
I'm
what
good.
was it? What was it in Ladies Man? You know, I challenge you to take the oil. You're gonna want the oil.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Fighting's easy when they're slippery. Oh,
Had the mod shut it down. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, if they want to go back and forth, I don't.
That's
care.
up to them.
Fighting's for 20-year-old.
Well, and that's the thing. If they want to go back with
scrappers, you know.
little, I mean, if you're going to say like some ridiculous stuff in the chat, like some straight up offensive crap, I'll shut the crap down. But if you guys want to call each other
you're a
names-
troll.
Everything that comes out of your mouth is offensive, wasted.
Yeah, but it's on my channel, so you guys can all fuck off. That's the point.
You gotta take it like a man.
I'm in,
exactly.
I'm in control.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit! There he is. There's the man, the myth, the legend.
There he is.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, buddy?
CP.
What? What's up?
Big old corn
Got
fed
you.
Iowa boy right there.
Got you, man.
Hey, I'm not. I'm just. I'm not in the chat. This motherfucker down in the chat was talking shit there. Do you know what? If you were legitimately in my shoes with this dude goes around, plays innocent games all the time, talking about how, I don't do anything wrong. I'm so good. And then you go and then you get somebody's in the chat one day, and here he is talking shit about you. And then he replies to her, I'm so innocent. I don't. You know, when I first started YouTube, this guy was around. I was nice to him. And then he was telling everybody about how he was dying and going to be gone in 10 months and all this bullshit. And then he literally, and then he's still out there. And then he's begging everybody for tools, going to tool companies. Well, I should get this. I got 300 subscribers and I'm a goddamn mechanic that sits in my garage and drinks coffee. And, you know, I just had enough of it. You know, I had enough of these people. They ain't nobody. He ain't never going to do anybody nothing, no good.
Satan, I understand.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
sorry, it's Lucifer.
No.
I totally get it. You know, there's people that can't get over 40 subscribers that have been watching your channel for a couple of years that try to give you quality advice, but they ain't got anything successful.
He's my hater, but he keeps following me around. Like he didn't show up and wasted talents because he just randomly found him.
Whoa! Maybe he's here because I'm awesome.
Hey, look,
man.
No one's here because you're awesome.
I'm not gonna try to.
None of us are
your
here
content
because you're
shit.
awesome.
The only reason you get interviews is because CP comes on here.
Right, whatever. I mean,
That's what I heard.
look. I
what I
like
heard,
you
Wasted.
guys.
You
I
suck.
like you guys, and we get along and all that shit. You know what I mean? But like this guy's just coattail riding like a motherfucker. He's just looking for a wagon to hitch up to. You know what I mean? That's all this guy is. Like, he ain't worth shit.
Well,
You know, I'm banning him from I banned him from my community because I was like, I'm done with you, bud. I was like, I got your game. He asked Tarek for $10,000 worth of tools. Sent him a itemized list. It was like, dude, I'm just a subscriber. I just was trying to help some people out. He had no qualms, just throwing out a list and be like, hey man, I need $10,000 worth of stuff. And then Tarek's got the email of it and all that shit. Like, I mean, this guy's he's a piece of shit. He's literally a piece of shit.
Tark a list. He'll send me
He's
some
a
tools.
scam artist.
I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, that's.
I do know. He's a scam artist.
You guys want to do your thing with that, man.
No, I know. No, I'm just trying to save you guys from any agony. That's all.
No, I'm with
like,
you. Yeah,
like you know what I mean? Take it with a grain of salt. You can talk to the guy all you want. And there's going to be some time he's going to want to get something from you or whatever. You know, he's just looking to hitch his wagon to something. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he can come get this dick. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Get this dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like everyone knows, man. There ain't much to get out of me. So.
Whoa.
Have you guys not? You guys have not figured out on YouTube yet? Like, there's some people that just literally want to dick ride. You know, just dick ride, and they want to dick ride some more. You know what I mean? He's a dick rider.
529 subscribers, man.
I've been watching WTF way before you were there, Chad, you fat bastard. Well, come on up to Iowa, you old motherfucker. Dude, I told you I'll split your wig. Keep running your mouth. You want some, come get some.
Who's got the same kind of platform or, you know, same kind of deal that
Jealous.
you're, you know, reviewing tools.
Or, no. He's a jealous old man is what he is. You know, like you be envious of people that you want, you know, like you guys work together. You're always talking about YouTube, figuring out ways to create stuff. This motherfucker's just jealous 100% of the time. That's all it is. You know, he don't like it when people call him out. Tarek's got screenshots of the shit this motherfucker. He's lying through his teeth. Nick Pixel, buddy of mine, told me and him in a fucking chat that he was dying. I mean, you know, like that's the one thing right there. He's going around telling people you're dying. And that was 3 years ago. I'm gonna be gone in 9 months, man. I'm dying.
What's your channel? What's your channel's name?
His channel?
No, yours. What's your
Oh,
channel?
mine's CP the Tool Addict.
CP the Tool Addict?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a tool obsession that's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Tools, crack.
So
you know.
both of
y'all,
both of y'all are eligible for Sykeston. So why don't one of y'all just call the other one out? Whoever's the better builder, leave it at the damn track and quit running your damn mouth. How about that?
They gonna race?
I like that.
That ain't even a challenge, bud. I guarantee I'm a better builder than him.
Okay, well then prove it. One of y'all
Build the
call the other
fucking
one out. You're
You wanna
both
drive the
eligible,
LSV?
right?
Oh, where'd he go?
I'm just saying.
He'll be
Just
back.
saying.
What?
Call him
He is
out.
built. He is
Call
building.
him out.
He is gonna be building the Volvo. He can race that motherfucker.
Hey, we could get a Jello pit.
What the fuck is
I'm
wrong?
down.
I know where this is going.
I'm actually not.
Hey, where'd
opposed
CP go?
to
I'll be right
Joe
back,
there.
gentlemen. I'm gonna go get me some
I'll be
ice
back.
cream. I mean, some ice cream.
Oh, some ice cream?
I gotta go
Yeah,
piss. I'm not gonna lie. I've been drinking a lot of beer. So
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
I was trying to. My audio started screwing up. I don't know what the deal is with my phone.
I'm popped the earbuds in so I can keep hearing all this shit talking.
Well, you walk away.
There ain't no shit talking, bud. I don't fucking shit talk. I will literally fuck his day up. I mean, you got me wrong, bud. If you think I'm a shit talker, I ain't no shit talker.
See, I don't even
fuck
understand
around.
when you
When I
guys
say I'm gonna
talk
do
about your
something, I
tools.
fucking do it. Okay.
Stanley
I
and
said,
There's a difference.
I said shit talking.
There's a difference between shit talking.
Listen,
I mean, I'm not one of those guys that plays fucking games. I don't shit talk. Like I said, I'm fucking speaking the truth. Okay. There's a difference between shit talking.
Hey.
I'm just saying, don't call me a fucking shit talker.
Well,
I'm not a shit talker. Okay. There's a fucking difference.
it sounds
between
like shit talk.
Yeah.
But you don't know
It sounds
what
like shit
you're
talk. I'm
talking
not gonna
about.
lie. Like
You
I
don't
just
shit
hear
talking.
shit talk.
That,
All right,
you don't know
so-
shit.
I'm just saying it sounds like shit talk. I'm just
All right.
saying, why don't y'all just call each other out and like leave it at the
I just
track?
did.
I'm just saying.
I
Like,
fucking, what the
I'm just
fuck?
saying,
Are
it
you
sounds like
fucking
shit talk.
blind? Ray Charles, do you need a fucking set of glasses? I just did. The fuck are you
Nah.
thinking? What are you watching?
Listen. The only thing that's better than my eyesight is my car. Okay, so I don't need that. I'm just saying, you don't like him, he don't like you. Why don't one of y'all just call the other one out, put it all on YouTube, let us all see who's better. That's all I'm saying. If you don't like him and he don't like you, like deal with it like that. This is a car community.
Right
Yeah,
on.
Otherwise, keep your damn mouth shut.
Yeah, realistically,
Well,
man.
you keep your fucking mouth shut, bud. Don't even talk to me anymore. How about that? Like,
Oh,
you're sticking your nose. You're sticking your nose into something. You don't. You're fucking. I mean, fuck that.
I'll stick my nose in it all the way up to my ears. I don't care.
Come
I mean,
on with
I got
it,
call out stuff.
motherfucker.
You want me to call you out?
Then call me out.
You want me to call you out?
What do we?
Call me out.
Hey, all right. Seriously, what is this
All right.
turned into here?
I'll be right back.
Chad, because I'm a little confused. I get you and him got a thing, and that's fine, but you kind of are hijacking the whole deal a little bit here, bud. You know
I'm
what
sorry.
I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right.
You're my boy. You're my boy.
No. It's disrespectful. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. It's disrespectful. I got heated. I shouldn't have took the thing about it is. Like I said, this guy goes around, and you know what? I forgot him.
I get it. You guys have your thing, and I let you do it in the
I know. I shouldn't
comments, and I don't have
here.
a problem with that.
I know.
But, oh, be careful. And Budget's just Josh just throwing shit. And I know you're not mad at him, but now you're going at him, and then no one's gonna back down, because why would we back down around here? So
we don't do that around here.
Just saying. Just saying.
There's a difference. I just don't, I don't talk shit, and that's
you don't know each other. I mean, that's the biggest issue.
Right.
So I mean,
and so at the end of it, also with, like I said, I don't know what the story is with you and Renegades, and I get it. And if you guys have your thing, that's fine. I'm not going to promote the drama.
I know. And I should have came on here because that's all there is to it. I should have let it go, but I've dealt with this motherfucker all the time. I get tired of him, and
that's between you guys. I have not had an issue with either of you.
I know. I'm done. I'm done with it. Fuck it.
All right. No,
Sorry.
Listen, you're always welcome. And I'm never going to kick you off, and I'm never going to fucking be like, fuck you, CP. But I'm going to be like, hey, buddy. Hey, guy.
I know.
Buddy, old pal. You know what I mean? So, what else you got going on there, bud? How you doing?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Just, Okay. Yeah.
All right. Everyone's chilling.
Hey, sorry. I apologize. I definitely got out of line. It is, Can't take back words once you say them, you know, you get out of it. But, you know, fuck Renegades and sorry, blown, what is it? Blown budget. Sorry about that, man. My bad. I should have fucking came at you like that. Wasted your right.
CP, I think you owe Blown a set of pocket pry bars.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, man.
Really
I'm
coming.
just saying.
You had to fucking go. No, we're all yeah.
Like you took it so personal, like shit talking, like it's just shit talking, right? That's not a bad thing. I'm just
it's a
saying, you
long
don't like him,
story.
he
It's
don't
more
like
than
you,
just
like
that,
just
so.
I know, but the thing about it is,
just call him out.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know the backstory, and I don't really need
yeah,
to know.
you know, it's just that some, you know, that everybody has problems with, you know, with YouTube. You'll understand if you get to the point to where you start getting more subscribers, you get more jealous people, and you kind of got to tune them out, you know. But you know, every once in a while, one of these motherfuckers just gets underneath your skin, and this guy is like a wart on your ass. He's like a boil on your thigh. You know, he goes around acting like he's perfect, and then turns around and you think that you guys have squashed it and like let it go and like it's over and done, and then here you go. Like 2 weeks ago, I see another deal, and it's just like can't never shut up because he's jealous. Can't
Well,
never do your own thing.
I would like to keep it in the comments and not on the the main
okay.
panel.
Yeah.
I just don't want to keep I don't want to keep giving life
Fuel
to the fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I got
you know what I mean?
I got
Like
you.
I said, in the comments, I don't have a problem. I'm not going to kick you guys out for talking back and forth in the comments. But
no, I'm done talking.
I'm not going to bring him on here for you two to go back and forth on.
No,
I know.
You know what I mean? No. Is your views up? You got a bunch of people watching now?
No more than normal. So I don't think anyone shared out that there was a MMA fight about to go down. But we did before we got off the rails talk about a Jello wrestling thing at the No Name Nationals that I think we could be onto something here.
Yeah, could be.
Maybe some sort of.
Are you talking about the Jello bath?
You know, so I got a question.
Is that you? I want to make sure I subscribe to the right channel.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
So Jello thong wrestling, right?
So this brings me to
Sumo
a problem.
Jello wrestling.
I had this problem once. This is like when you build a stripper pole in your bar in your basement. They say if you build it, they will come. Unfortunately, they don't tell you who is coming.
Right.
There was always more dudes on that stupid stripper pole than there ever was chicks. So if we do this Jello wrestling thing, what's going to show up in the pit is unfortunately Rabbit Transit. What's up, brother? You know, so that's the thing you got to watch out for with these.
I'll be right back.
Deals.
I mean, dudes on not dudes. Wasted. I'm fucking retarded.
Wasted dudes.
Wasted dudes. Yeah, clearly.
Dudes at the wasted. Come on.
Yeah, one of you
there.
three. You get split personality disorder over here.
Dudes, wasted dudes. What?
What?
It's all the same person, right?
It's all the same.
How's that ice cream there, bud?
What kind of ice cream is that?
Yeah, what'd you get?
It's
Mint.
low carb vanilla.
Why would you eat
With
that?
carbs.
Shit? What's wrong with you?
I have a really hard time believing that anything is low carb when it's ice cream.
Hey, look, this is low carb. Oh,
It's made by Breyers. It's called
That-
Carb Smart.
Isn't tequila actually low carb?
I'm pretty sure.
Tequila is yes. That's just,
Or is that mez?
I'm pretty sure that was not an inaccurate statement.
I kind of was just reaching on.
Not that I'm trying to get skinny. I just want to stay.
Oh
under
man, this
45
causes
pounds.
birth defects. I better stop.
Well, how pregnant are you?
I mean, I'm gonna birth at any minute.
You're definitely not nearly as far along as I am. Let me tell you.
I'm getting there.
wasted your day late and $1 short on that pregnancy.
I'll tell you this: I'm bad at gaining weight because, like, the only place I gain it is in my stomach. Like, it looks horrible. I'm just like,
That's how
wow,
most men do, right?
yeah,
Big old
it's like
fat belly.
awful. It's like belt cuts into me all day. I'm just like, Jesus.
You haven't found the right
Just
belt
wish I-
then.
So here's the point on that. So I have not found the right belt because I have been wearing the same belt since I was 15 years old.
Dude, I wear a rigger's belt all day long.
I bet you do. Dudes, I bet everything you got. You know, you still got your first belt when it broke when you was in kindergarten or something.
Listen.
Wow,
I
that
thought
sounds like
this
some
thing
salty
for a
ass
long
shit right there.
Hey, he knows who I am. He knows who I am.
Well,
Just
yeah,
throw nothing out.
Yeah, nothing gets thrown away.
Dudes
That's
will
for
hold on
sure.
to something like, no, I'll fix it. I'm gonna fix it later.
I'm not gonna lie. I have
I'm
some
gonna give.
belts
I'm gonna
I've
give this
used.
to my kid.
Yeah, that's his
With my
thing.
kids. And he said that when he was 5. You know.
I'm gonna reuse this one day. One day I'm gonna find a thing.
Buried it
That's
in
a
a
good
coffee
piece
can
of
in the
leather.
fucking side yard.
Oh shoot! Here we go.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm down, dude. If you want to start talking shit, we can go, bro.
Yeah, man, come on.
We'll race anything.
I mean, I'll
Cletus
take
in the
your
chat
mother out
here.
to the wood shack, boy. Oh, that's not what we're doing.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang.
Am I funny when I drink? I've been told I'm more
Oh,
funny when
you
I
were
drink.
quite the handful when you were good.
You were
and
kind of like,
hammered up.
I got this.
Jimmy making it
Had a
work.
good
What's
time.
up, brother?
Give me more money. I'll drink more. Yep.
Hey,
definitely did that
Tarek
night.
would show up for the Jello party.
Oh, Tarek would
Tarek's
show
only
up.
here. Tarek's only here because he was a victim
He was
of circumstance, of circumcision. Circumcision. That's what it is.
That's how he got. Now, you say Jello wrestling, and Tarek will just show up out of nowhere all of a sudden.
They cut it a
That's
little
right, he
too
hasn't
far,
shown
so
up
I had
yet,
to bend it
seeing as
over
we're
and tie
mentioning
it
it.
in a knot. It's fine.
Somebody tweets out Jello wrestling. Tarek has a ping
damn.
on his
I've
phone
actually
go
drinking
off.
probably too much of this tequila already. I'm feeling it.
You don't say.
Yeah.
You wonder why your wife gives you a hard time about hanging out with me.
I'll give her a hard something.
Whoa.
Well, that's I think why she lets you come out and hang out here.
Yeah.
Whatever. We're gonna see. It's gonna be like Battery's wife a minute ago. Come out and just give you a look.
Do you have that just queued somewhere?
Yes.
Scumbag.
Button. When I flip this light on, wife, I need you to come in and look angry. I actually had that statement today. I had to my kid keeps letting the damn dog out every time I'm trying to film something in the garage, and that dog just sits out there and barks. And it's just like, I'm going to put a light on the outside of the garage that if that light's on, keep that dog in the basement. I don't know what's going on. Hey, man, you're back. What's going on?
Trying to get the little one down for bed.
Blown's over here prepping for his call out with CP.
All right, so we've got.
How old's your little one, Blown?
My oldest will be 13 in May, and my youngest just turned 5 in November.
Ah, man, that sucks.
On age and
she's at.
Not be.
My wife always makes statements like that, like, "Man, I wish I had a young kid again." I'm like, "Nope, I wish they were 18."
Yeah, the youngest. She's at the stage. She's at the stage where now everything she does is with an attitude, and now we're at the eye rolling stage and the stomping, and
that's my 4-year-old.
At 5?
Oh yeah, she's the spitting image of me.
I'm lucky then, because I've never had a daughter that does that, and she's 13 now. So.
Oh yeah. She tries to test my gangster like every single day. So
Is it child abuse to put a shock collar on your kid? Just saying.
You just rolled that into child aboot.
I mean, put it on yourself first and hit the button, and if you can handle it, maybe
Yeah,
take
as long as it
it
doesn't make you wet yourself, you're fine.
That's what I did with my dog.
I've had a shock collar on me before I put it on my dog.
That's what I did.
Let's be
What
humane.
you do in your bedroom is between you and your bedroom, buddy. We don't want to hear about it.
No, the shock collar with the dogs works great.
No,
I'm just thinking for child discipline. Don't roll your eyes at me. Zap them.
That's more of a cage kind of deal.
Like I said, what you do in your bedroom. Okay.
What do they say about duct tape? It's silver, but silence is golden.
Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. They get to a certain point, and when they're quiet, you're like,
CP tool addict.
Something's
City
wrong.
Madness.
I'm
How old
gonna
are your
go
kids,
check on
boys?
them.
my son, he's 8. He'll be 9 here soon.
So he's not a punk yet.
No, not yet.
That's when they put the shock
You heard
collar
my
on
son talking to me the
voluntarily.
other day, right?
Yeah. He had
He
some
thinks just
real.
because he's 6'1" and like 200 and something pounds, he can talk shit.
He thinks he
Like,
won't
okay,
catch
you
that
little
ass
motherfucker.
whooping. Yeah.
He's 15.
My buddy just texted me. He said, "When the fuck did we get ice cream?"
I know, right?
No, but seriously, when did we get ice cream?
Well, Cletus didn't bring enough for the class, so
No, we
If
did.
y'all was here, I'd give y'all some. I don't know if y'all want some
We went to start
hard
that
ice
live, and I hear Cletus go off to do something, and his son's like, "Why are you spending all this time on YouTube? Your channel's not even good." It's like, oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Look at the Blue Legend. He's like, right in my feels.
Yeah, dude. Yesterday or last
There you go,
night,
CP.
my daughter, she was like, I want to make a YouTube video, and she's like playing Roblox on her tablet, and like she starts her little intro, and she's like, you're gonna like my channel way more because all my dad does is build a car. my wife started laughing. I'm like, that's a personal attack. Okay.
So my son was even more personal. He's like, you don't even build anything. You and your friends just sit around and talk about building stuff. Thanks.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. I
No.
mean, shit.
I was gonna say he's a smart kid. He's pushing you into motivation right there.
Yeah, right.
So you know how CP made it, right? Is there's haters not even in his live.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you know.
No, I made it because the tool.
There's one guy saying that he's
easy.
got more than you, and he's got 83 subs.
No, there's I made it because the tool thing is easy. Like it's easy to just be in the tool. You get like you just talk about tools and you get millions of subscribers, and that's how.
I've got these right here.
That's what I've been told.
That was
What's in here?
Stanley for life.
Some shitty drill bits.
Well, I have like Stanley kits,
Oh,
like my runaround kit. You know, throw in the back of the truck and go kit.
If it doesn't have a square shank, it's not a real pocket pry bar.
Oh my god.
39
and 19. That is a gap.
Hot Rod's been at it, huh?
Yeah, that is a large distance between it, for sure. Piston Twister finally got off work.
What's up, Piston? I tried to watch your live yesterday, Piston, but I don't know if it's my internet or what, but the screen was fucked up.
Richard, my Northern Californian brother. What's up, buddy? How's the weather?
Down here.
The weather is about as good as small engines in California. Non-existent.
He's got small engines in California. Sweet white duster that I just love.
Nice.
I had
coming in, showing
basically the same car when I was 19.
Holy
Big
shit!
Richard, huh?
Did someone shout out or something? Because we just jumped to 30 something.
Yeah, I put out a couple.
Oh, well, that would
called CP's here.
All of a sudden, my people are here. I'm like, well.
So one of my brother's name is Richard, and we call him Dick.
Yeah, Richard, you never told me you were a dick. Not that you had.
Yeah, what's up, Big Richard? Big Richard?
Such a Richard.
Celsius right now.
You're 38.
Trying to make it sound cool.
It's 41. It's 41 here. So, dude, these people were losing their mind this morning when I went outside.
It's 30 here too.
30 something
like
degrees.
20 degrees out all day for me. So
yeah, it's been nice here today.
It's cold as shit here.
We're -2 right now.
Yeah, it's cold down
lucky
here.
You. I love for cold
for these
man.
guys. Like it's not too cold.
Ooh.
Like I don't have to get my
Tennessee.
heated jacket.
I'd be out in a
Tennessee.
sweatshirt, regular pants, and 24 degrees right now.
Yeah, I was in short sleeve and shorts most of the day. Wasn't scared. It was 38. I don't know what you had up there, Badger. Where did you guys get up to? Did you get up?
We got up to 9 today.
What?
Yeah.
How did it get so much warmer down here?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Fuck, I had ice melting today.
5 years ago, me and my fiance went to fly down to Fort Myers, Florida, where my brother lives, and it was -30 when we left Iowa. And when we landed in Punta Gorda, Florida, it was all blacktop parking lot. We walked outside, it was 98. I was wearing a sweatshirt, pants, boots. My brother was running an hour late to pick us up, where we had to just sit in that parking lot. I thought I was going to die. Then we got acclimated for being down in Florida for 3 weeks, right? And we come back to Iowa and it's -15.
Yeah, that's definitely.
And you're flying and you start seeing it's nice and green, then it turns brown, then it's white, and then the depression starts to set in. And then you land and you get out of the plane, you feel that cold -15 degree, and it's like, why do I live here?
Is this your fucking house?
The end of January is the most depressing part of the month. In fact, they call it the January 21st Blue Monday because it's the most depressing day of the year, historically. That's what they say. So, I mean,
everyone always said that like Seattle and like Washington was super depressing and whatnot. I was there for years, and I was like,
that's why we got grunge metal, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked it up there.
Good Lord, Shade Tree is still going at it.
Well, he's mentally challenged, so.
Like I said, it can be in the comments all day long. I'll just skip over them. People can
I'm gonna jump out of here because I got stuff I gotta do.
Sounds like a bunch of virtual signaling.
All right,
always me.
Good luck, CP.
And now we get dudes. Now we get dudes back eating some meat.
Dudes is not eating meat, but he's talking to somebody right now.
I'm saying if he's still
even
eating,
better,
I'm
put
gonna
him on
laugh my ass off.
even better, put him on the big screen.
Nah, she doesn't like to be on camera.
See, that's not fair. Ruben just said it's 75 degrees in Phoenix, so he gets way more time to test on his car than I do. So he's already cheating.
Hey,
Well, and that's his interior is already lighter too because it's falling apart.
It's 15 degrees here where I'm at, so.
Well, he's already given you a head start. He's tested rebuilding his transmission like 6 times.
I was gonna say I've seen at least 3 lives where he's rebuilding a transmission. Can never tell if it's the same transmission or not.
And I can make fun of him because we've yanked trainees out of the car multiple times because
you ain't supposed to do it.
We put a torque flight together and we put the servo in upside down and the accumulator.
No. I will say that it seems I've talked to a couple of you Mopar guys, and transmissions seem to be a thing you guys talk about a lot.
Well, it's because the engines are so powerful. It's easy to blow through.
So now I see what you're trying to do there. Now you're talking about the 98 issue to like 2000, which is a total different transmission than what. The actual torque flight,
I'm trying to link the two together here. Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's because it's such a dominant 3-speed tranny that it's worth rebuilding them and putting kits in them.
What kind of life cycle are you getting out of those things?
Well, the harder the damn thing hits the gear, the longer it lives. The less clutch slip.
Well, for me, I've gone through 2 transmissions in 4.5 miles. So
that could be the loose nut behind the wheel.
Some of that was user error, was it?
The first one was my fault. The second one, not so much.
Okay. But you can build a 904 torque flight to handle 600 horsepower. 727's a bigger 904, just bigger guts, heavier duty. I think it weighs about 60 pounds more.
Dude, why not just put a power glide in it at that point, though?
Because I like to race quarter mile.
No, midnight, you didn't miss anything, bud.
Well, I mean, I like the 3-speed for
gone. But I'm not going to recap.
It doesn't matter how long he's gone. He ain't missed anything.
Yeah, you might want to just rewatch this later.
I would.
Whoa! The one thing I would like is a 518 overdrive automatic.
Hey, you heard CP. The only reason people come over here is because he was over here. Nobody watches your shit.
I said I'll take it either way. I'm kind of a grub like that. I'm not picky.
That's because CP's still trying to get wasted to 1,000 subs.
Our new video today on our channel was because the GoPro had a corrupt SD card in it.
Oh.
So we filmed.
Oh, that's the damn worst.
Yeah. We filmed the 402 stroker motor, short block going back together.
Yeah.
And then I got home, plugged in the SD card. Where's everything that I filmed, right?
Oh, no.
So Duddy being Duddy, I'm talking on the phone saying, this is bullshit, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no need to fear. Duddy's Adventures is here. And he hangs up. Like 5 hours later, I get this 10-minute long video sent to me in the email. It's like, here, all you got to do is make a beginning and an ending. Like, this fucking man, dude.
That's awesome.
See, so that was today's video. That's why it looked like a bunch of weird nonsense.
It's funny you say that about the freaking GoPros. I've heard that from a lot of people.
So I've never had one corrupt like that, but I have had where all of a sudden the video stops and they still have audio. And so there's a couple of on mine where I'll do like the scrolling Star Wars text to explain what happens and what's going on here.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's still a failure. You know what I mean?
It totally is. But
and I think it has something to do if you hold the power button to turn it on and then hit record, or you can just hit the record button.
Yeah.
And then it takes 3 seconds. I think if you switch back and forth with that.
When I've had sometimes
something to do with it.
Every time my buddy would do that through the record button, it would start taking pictures, like time-lapse picture. I filled I didn't fill. He filled a memory card one time, like a big memory card full of pictures, to the point where when I tried to delete everything off of the memory card, it crashed my computer. It was so much going on.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. This is not the first time I've heard of cards getting corrupted on GoPros. And it seems to be tied to a GoPro. It's a GoPro issue.
Huh. So I've got GoPro 6s. And
Well, the new ones are even worse, man.
Yeah, I've heard there's some issues with the newer ones. I know the 8s, you couldn't take the lens off, so that becomes a problem if you do any type of welding or anything.
The 8 had more corrupted files than the 7. The 7 was pretty Stone Axe reliable.
Yeah.
You can change the lenses out of them. The audio isn't as good as the 8, the 9, or the 10.
Yeah.
The 10
well, that's the whole
is
reason
better
I
than
built
the 8
this
or the
rig
9.
was
I mean,
to get some sound out of the damn.
We see that's the whole thing. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to get for a camera for doing videos on anything, and I'm honestly looking at DJI at this point.
The DJI cams.
I end up
neat.
getting this
doesn't
thing
look very tough though.
For a phone, like a gimbal.
The
for
gimbal,
a phone.
Yeah. DJI makes a hell of a gimbal.
Yeah, they do. They make a really good gimbal, and they got the gimbal camera now too.
Insta360
all in one.
cameras, no,
and I've been looking at buying that. They're just so freaking expensive.
Everything's so expensive. I'm not buying new cameras until I get paid for this shit.
The few 5-minute clips that I've lost off the GoPro in 2 years, which could probably be, I'd just say probably 3 hours of footage I've lost over 2 years with the GoPro. I think it really makes up with the stabilization overall in how crisp it looks, especially if you're running a tripod. Then the stabilization kicks in if you're, yak-a-lidging around the garage. Because I know people say just use your cell phone, use what you got. You ever watch cell phone videos?
Oh, they're terrible. They're the worst.
Really shaky. And
well, that's because a lot of people don't have gimbal. That's the whole point of the gimbal.
Yeah, but
all
since
my videos are cell phone videos, so
when I got used to that hyper smooth,
brother.
It's like I got to kind of stick with this. I just really like editing because it just seems so damn smooth.
World Rich.
I just use my iPhone 10 or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into using. I have a 10 too. I'm gonna get into using it a little bit more.
And the phones are great.
I just use like
for
a
me, it's
tripod.
awkward.
Yeah. I don't. My problem is I got no space left.
Well, and I like the idea of the gimbal. I have the gimbal for the GoPro, but the problem is it kills the audio in the gimbal.
You hear the gear.
Yeah, you hear the drives and everything. So it's great if you're gonna dub over it with some music and whatnot. But I don't really do that.
Well,
all the time.
113 has the new gimbal or whatever. The new ones don't do that.
For the GoPro.
He uses he uses it on his iPhone, I believe, but it may be on the GoPro.
The kids need you.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was asking, because I'm looking at the DJI stuff, and it seems to be pretty well put together.
Well, so
so
this,
that other
DJI
comment
one
there.
for the phone doesn't make any noise. The quality, I really like it. It's just the only problem I have is I have the big phone because I have giant hands, and so a small phone.
I'm the same way. I got a Note.
So the
20
deal with
Ultra.
this one, mine won't fit in it unless I take the rubber off of my OtterBox. And then
Not worth it. Not worth the risk.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm with you. No, that's my problem. I don't. That, like I said, I got no room.
Sony CyberShot. Oh man, it's been a minute.
That takes
since
me back.
I have one somewhere in a box because I don't throw shit like that away.
Dude, I still have a freaking VHS camera upstairs. Literally, I can go get it. The batteries still work. No, it's in the case, in the original case, the Panasonic I had.
Now, 815 is that for your
Yes.
GoPro gimbal or for somebody else's gimbal? Because I have not had any issues with the DJI one, but the GoPro one, it's the one that comes with the drone. 'Cause I got the drone case that had all of that crap. The drone I love. I love the drone. The drone is freaking awesome. Really like that. But the little handhold stick that it does. Yeah, the GoPro. Yeah, maybe I'm doing it wrong, but yeah, I get the background noise. What? He said he's on a newer one though, isn't he? 815. I can't know where he said it, but
so does Country Mile Garage said the same thing. So
he's running on the setup. Yeah, he actually, I sent him the whole list of everything I did to build this little setup, and then he ran it with a 9. I actually really like this little setup with the magnet and the mic. Really makes it nice for that.
Cheap eBay gimbal.
Cheap. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I got the actual.
Do you buy everything on eBay? I swear he buys everything on eBay.
I think he does. Listen, I'm a big eBay guy myself.
I buy a lot of stuff on eBay, but man, eBay, you gotta watch it, dude. Some of them people. I used to sell on eBay, so let's put it that way.
Oh, okay. They make great drones. I have a couple. Yep.
So what you're saying is everything you sold was junk.
No, I was just kidding. Just kidding.
So
no, I was quick to give somebody a refund. They'd be like, "They came in like this." I'm like, "Hey, here's your money back." You know, just you have to deal with it. But most people, they'll fight you on it. You got to wait the time for eBay to step in, and it's a pain. I usually buy my stuff on Rock Auto and Amazon, but
yeah, I don't. I've not really had too much of it. I think I had like 2 times over the years where I had an issue with somebody on there and had to like be like, "Give me my money back" or some crap.
Oh, I had one dude straight cuss me out, and he's like, "You're the problem with eBay," and I'm like, "Quit sending me junk ass parts."
I remember when it was probably early 2000s. We had a kid who got scammed for a brochure. He bought something, and in the fine print it said it was a brochure, and he paid like full price for whatever the thing was.
If it's listed in there, he loses.
Well, he ended up getting on the phone with this dude and this going back and forth. Dude's like, "I'm not going to refund your money," blah blah blah. And I was just sitting in the shop bullshit, and I was like, "Give me the phone." And basically told him that we were going to sick NCIS on him or some shit like that, and maybe Jag or
like,
some
you ever heard of Jag?
Like, yeah, that's exactly what I did. I totally pulled that
shit for you, but you're like, they're badass.
No, but this was like the show had just ended, and people knew who they fucking were and stuff. So, dude was like, all right, fine, and gave him his money back. It's just some bullshit from the shop.
If he only knew.
Yeah, no idea.
Jesus. There's been some fucked up shit like that, though. I've always had people be like, "Oh, don't buy on eBay. You can get scammed." It's like, I've honestly...
Listen, I'll tell you what. I built the Z up until pretty much 2010 is all eBay shit in there. The subwoofers, the...
Well, that's the thing, though.
Wire,
eBay...
all of the stuff in there.
Subwoofers.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Have you not gone back and seen the old stuff?
Now, are you talking about when eBay first came out? You're buying subwoofers and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, name brand stuff
like,
through actual places.
I started buying Furious came out
2004 or so, probably when I started.
My eBay account started in 2004, so I don't remember when it came out, but that's how long I've been on here.
That's when I would have started buying parts for it.
That's what,
things.
Yeah, I mean, eBay, honestly, dude's great. I mean, that's where I got my Surface Pro.
I bought a few cars on there. I've sold a few cars on there.
I've never had good luck with eBay Motors as far as finding a vehicle, but like I haven't found anything I want.
On there.
Yeah, usually that's the last place I look.
Yeah, I don't look for.
Well, they're pretty high right now. They didn't used to be as high. It used to
I've
be
always heard horror stories from.
Yeah, years ago, you could get them cheap because eBay.
Well, and they used to have. Now all their protections are just 10 years and newer. So even if it says on there, this car is in perfect shape, transmit, and you get it, this piece of shit, and the transmission's out. If it's older than 10 years, they don't cover it.
Well, so remember for eBay, I mean, I know Basic Talent stuff, Cletus, probably Cummins Tech. I don't know how old you are, Blown Budget, but it used to be Auto Trader.
Yep.
That's what you had.
Yeah.
Or the local paper. And then
I remember the paper.
eBay came out. And then it's like everybody was sitting on
I used to run Craigslist
way bigger, yeah.
I love
it. I still get truck papers delivered to my house.
But I mean, I really like. Don't get me wrong. I hate Facebook, but I really like Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. Well, and that's what I'm telling everybody. If it
Craigslist
wasn't for Facebook
better
Marketplace,
now because of it.
I'd delete Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm with you. If it wasn't for Marketplace, it'd be gone.
If you want to find the best deal right now, Craigslist. It's all the old heads that don't have a Facebook account that don't.
Every time I get on Craigslist, it's a bunch of bots.
That's scammers.
Fact. All the older guys that don't have Facebook, don't know how to work Marketplace, they're still selling on Craigslist, and a lot of times they're still selling
for a roller for like $5,000.
You know, Craigslist charges you to list stuff now.
Yeah. That's why the old guys are on there, man. Oh, I got to do it.
Yep. And they sell for what they think the car is worth.
Craigslist, you still had eBay,
auto
right?
Yeah, no, I've seen these.
And there wasn't Auto Tempest out yet, but you had your local forums. Like we had MWT.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Up here in the Midwest. And you'd find that really good deals, like 4-door Cornettes for $500. And
you gotta watch in those forums though. You say you look like you don't know something all the way, and you will have those guys just chop your heads off.
You know,
I'm sorry, I'm not an expert on this.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
It's like, hey, why don't you meet me over here and show me how to do it while I kick your fucking head?
You go on A Body Only and say that you got a 355 Posse.
They'll lose their shit.
and they
Tell 'em
lose
you
their
got
shit.
a Hemi
That's a
big block.
fucking sure grip, motherfucker. And then you go, sorry, I didn't know you guys are so touchy over the Detroit lockers. You know, just
Well, I
Then
used to
they
be
ask
on
you to leave.
a weapons forum, right? And I was talking about my AR-15. It took a 6.8 round, and I accidentally typed in 6.7 because I was working on 6.7 Cummins. Anyway, and these people started cussing me out, telling me I was not shit, and they could see my profile was in the military. And they're like, "You were probably a piece of crap in the military." I'm like, "Look, motherfuckers, I will fuck you up." Like, hey, I'm not a internet badass. I'll come and fuck you up for real. And they said it
Justin,
real quick, but
Craigslist, I mean, yeah, they got taken over by dealerships, but you can actually check by owner on that. On Marketplace, dealerships are taken over and you can't mark.
Not the price that I'm buying cars.
Well, and the other thing I hate about
Yeah,
what
no.
they've recently done on Marketplace is they, because you can get shipping on everything. So as soon as you search anything, it wants to show you everything. I want to go talk to somebody and pick something up. I am not about to give out money on freaking Facebook with that. No.
I bought and sold things on Facebook. It's fine.
I got my
covered under Facebook
PCT
if you never get it.
3500 stall converter for $250.
Unless they can prove that it got to your house with shipping, they'll give you your money back.
I don't know. That seems
Facebook to me, they really need to build the trust like eBay did with PayPal.
Yes.
Yeah,
the buyer protection.
Yeah,
Because here's the thing, I don't trust it either, and that's why I have never bought anything like through PayPal.
So I've been around for a while, and I was buying them DVD VCR combos for cheap as I can find them. And on Facebook and eBay, they'd sell for $100, $150.
Country Mile,
As cheap as he can find them, he means off the back of a white box fan in the middle.
Hey, listen,
sure, they still have
fall
them.
down.
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
care.
opposed.
When I go to my local O'Reilly's and I go, hey, this is what I need, and they go, yeah, we ain't got it on hand.
Back.
I can it could be here in 2 days. I go, all right, thank you. I don't want it. No, I can have it here in 2 days. And I'm like, well, I can go on Rock Auto and do it.
Yeah,
too.
I have Rock Auto.
And the guys at O'Reilly's, when you say that, they dog on Rock Auto.
Yeah,
they act like O'Reilly's is better.
Listen,
I'm like,
here's the thing, though.
O'Reilly parts. I'm like, your O'Reilly parts are junk, bro.
Here's the thing, though, with Rock Auto. I mean, you can still get OE parts off Rock Auto.
Do you want?
Yes,
Do you
sir.
want good?
You can get Ford parts
best?
off Rock Auto. I'm pretty sure you can get GM parts off Rock
Yeah,
Auto.
you can.
Yeah,
Well, and the only,
You're paying the price.
I got these at Rock Auto for my.
The only
El
reason
Camino.
why the other stores are good is because you can get it right now, and that's why I'll be able to pay a little more, but I can have it right
If
this
I had
second.
to have something right this second.
Rock Auto's
There's
about
two
the only
reasons.
good thing
It's
Wisconsin's
marketing.
got going on.
Rock
AutoZone
Auto's died. I haven't
O'Reilly's.
used them in years.
They have marketing and the option to have it available immediately, so long as they have it in stock. That's
Yeah, but
it.
then you're still paying more money.
But if I got
But it's the
Zero
same
customer
manufacturers.
service.
The same manufacturers that you get through Rock Auto is who you're getting through AutoZone, through O'Reilly's. Duralast, they're just packaging. That's it.
Well, I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Parts.
Dorman parts are absolute dog shit.
Well, yeah, we know.
I still buy some
Dorman
Dorman parts because they're the only people to make some parts.
You got like your windshield wiper bushings and shit. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, but when you start getting into other stuff, like
I'm not going to pick Dorman over something else.
Yeah,
definitely not.
But when Rock
And
Auto,
you get it
when
back,
you
yeah.
order
So if you
specific
go to my
parts,
car
and then
lot,
you
do get a cool magnet.
I go to my
order
car lot, I got a
700
whole
rear-
thing like of Rock Auto magnets. Just I've been collecting them.
Yeah.
So many.
I ordered a rear axle for my SRT8 that's out of the 2010 Challenger that's rated for like 700.
Oh, they're all
horse,
stashed
right?
there. Awesome.
And
pull the fridge out. Jeez.
And I get my rear axle conversion
no.
in because I don't want to break axles with the
But
drag
wait,
slicks, right?
there's more.
Can you get Yukon gear shit on Rock Auto or
Yeah.
no?
I don't know anything
I
about
don't
Rock
know.
Auto parts. They're shit. They're garbage.
I had my whole rear end tore apart trying to put these axles in. I'm like trying to bring in the rear hub over to this axle. I'm like, the other side didn't bite me so bad. And I go and I phoned in the part number. They sent me a driver's side all-wheel drive front axle.
If
for
you
the
got the
back, and I'm
time
like-
to wait, even Amazon, I've had some luck with getting some things.
Well, and
same
we were
same
talking
exact
about this
parts.
the other day.
Just takes time.
We were talking about this the other day, talking about Rock Auto. If you know you're going to be buying stuff at Rock Auto, at the same time you're checking out, go ahead and find something that's in the same shipment or whatever, and add in your windshield wipers and your stuff you know you're going to use all the time.
Yeah.
If you see this one's cheaper, but then you look what your cheaper parts up above are coming from a location.
Exactly.
But from
Make sure they're all shipping from the
location is
same
$2
location.
cheaper. Might be worth throwing that $2 more part from the same location.
I got a whole stack of freaking like wiper blades.
Not a bad brand or anything, just waiting to be used because
I love Trico blades are good too.
Yeah, you might as well hold on to them. Parts.
See, that's the thing though. Like,
also, City's right.
I work down the street from Auto Part International. My shop is literally like 130 feet away from API, and we have such a good program with them. I beat Rock Auto's price every day.
Yeah, but the majority of us don't have that.
You have a price with them.
Yes.
But if
Joe Blow can't play with us anymore,
hey, can you ship this to me? I'm not going to get the same deal.
Listen,
what you're saying
my
is you want to
wife
sponsor my YouTube channel, right?
That's what I heard.
Listen, she ain't got no bra on. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta get it in while I fit in it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you ain't wrong. Hey, play the music.
I wasn't ready.
Oh.
Now, all of you guys are car guys and not tool guys, besides the Mac tool guys up here. Who buys fucking Harbor Freight shit?
It depends what it is. I don't buy Harbor Freight ratchets because they're.
I'm cheap.
Yeah, I don't buy those.
Often. All my ratchets are Craftsman, the old Craftsman. But dude, Harbor Freight is you buy.
You gotta go into Harbor Freight
back and they replace it.
You gotta use forward thinking when you go to Harbor Freight.
Depends on what it is.
Huh? I don't. I look at Harbor. I'll be the first one to admit.
I said I was going to pop off in a minute.
I am not a tool truck snob.
Oh,
but if I'm going to Harbor Freight,
just to be clear, go there. There is a bra on. We just need to make sure that's clear.
Apparently.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Apparently,
cool.
I was mistaken. There's
misinformation over here. Fake news. Fake news.
If there's something at Harbor Freight that I'm going to use 2-3 times,
I buy Harbor Freight tools to abuse. I buy them to abuse the living shit out of them.
What's up, John?
Ball joint removing kits, stuff that you're not going to use
all of the time. Yeah.
Impact sockets. Impact sockets. You know you're going to abuse impact sockets.
Exactly. No,
I
get them at fucking Harbor Freight. I'm the first one to tell you that.
Hazard fraud tools.
Really? I've had I got like a nice set of Ingersoll Rand impact metric set that
they're
really
nice.
Like.
Hey, do you mind can I share the link with Wilburn?
Yeah, I think so. I think I gave you juice for that. Do you have a wrench on the YouTube?
These are pretty nice.
I'm a
huge
huge
fan.
fan.
Sent you.
Here's the thing, though. I like Sunx tools, man. I love Sunx tools.
They sent me this, and
I do not think so.
I like
wasted.
All right, type something in the chat, and I will hook you up.
All right.
What are you doing?
Do I got to go through the YouTube browser to do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Oh yeah, right there. My homies are. I hear myself.
Now, you know what's actually good at Harbor Freight is their winches.
Yeah, I've heard good things about those Apex winches, man.
Yeah, no,
I put one on the my big trailer and it worked great.
That will be our Tuesday video. Is we finally got rid of the chain fall that we used to pull Jeremy's motor out every 2 weeks.
So you're using a winch now?
Yeah.
You see, I don't.
It's an 888-pound hoist.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I tried to win.
And the big yellow handle for the buttons feels about like it weighs an eighth of a pound, an ounce.
I am so glad I'm where I'm at now with my job and what I do because we don't need chain falls. I have a 60-ton rotator that I can use. I'll just pick the whole fucking truck up off the ground.
I'm gonna start calling you the new dudes with weird flexes.
Dudes with weird flexes. There you go.
No meat though.
No.
No, yeah, no meat. Where's the meat?
Where's the meat? I got all the meat. You want to see some meat? Never mind.
Oh,
not
we
the sheer
channel. Yeah. Listen, we're not looking for the Vienna sausages, little smokies.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see.
We want you to shove that whole kielbasa down your throat.
Whoa.
Oh boy!
Whoa.
Hey, this is why you had to leave last time.
No, I had to leave last time.
No.
I said Wasted
Rabbit.
was taking a kielbasa down his throat.
Yeah, I'll allow him to say that about you.
Well, I do have a very cylindrical.
Good, Shopcat.
Oh, sorry.
Shopcat got him some subs. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Shopcat has
Yeah,
some good
what's
stuff.
going on? So anyway, my wife had to discuss my drinking habits, so I was
Well,
gone for a while.
Wilburn, I
discuss
fired
that
it
here.
off to you if you want to hop in for
This
the
is-
No Name Nationals deal.
No name nationals.
Oh, do I got to get back out again?
Wait, was that a bunch of anal depth gauges I saw on your counter?
No, I was just saying. We're talking about drinking, and I'm just like, we've been live for 3 hours, and that's
That's all you got.
Keep
Already.
going, keep going down with the camera. There's a bunch of anal depth gauges there.
Where's the other rest of the
Got
thing?
some minty
Keep going
island.
down.
I just got to
got
say.
some strawberries, got some
How do you
stale
know what
Pop-Tarts.
anal depth gauge looks like?
You
We
Tennessee
got some
boys got
paper
to step
towel. This
it
is
up.
everything.
That's
You
like
don't
3
see
hours
the
worth of work.
The bananas.
Right there.
Yeah, we got no. So I didn't have my stand, so I got my my phone is sitting on a box, and I'm using our bananas to prop my phone up with.
Man,
Nice.
I mean,
That's awesome.
you are on a budget. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Can't even buy a plastic doohickey or nothing.
Listen,
Hey,
Bananas.
Don't
Shit,
hate
look
that-
at the
that's
mansion he's
him right
walking
there.
around in.
Right?
This
yeah.
be coming from a guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's
cost more than most of the parts he's got on his car right
listen. Which living room you want me to go into? I got two. I got two to
That's
choose from.
that's
you
the
know?
finest
Oh,
triple wide
wow.
trailer in Tennessee you ever seen.
Is it actually?
Triple wide. That's moving
That's
up,
good.
boy.
He's triple wide, triple high.
Listen,
I'd
I'm
have it here in
in a
Arkansas,
single
man.
wide right now. I'm pretty jelly
Yeah.
right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Legitimately, that guy's in a trailer.
I'm actually in a single wide. Yeah,
Yeah.
down by the river.
Down by the river.
There you go,
Where the
bud.
boats
Down by
go.
the river.
I actually sent dudes a picture from like sitting in my truck in my driveway, and there's a container ship like right there.
How many
Ultra doesn't
boxes of
count.
pizza did you order for tonight, Waste?
I didn't get any. One time,
Hey.
a guy flies for 25 hours from another country, gets home, orders some freaking pizza, and goes right into a live, and this guy gives him a hard time forever. Okay, cool.
All right. Since
Hey, I
Jimmy
got two
said
pizzas tonight.
Ultra doesn't count, so does Blue Moon
boy.
count?
Oh,
No.
I'm
well,
just
do you have
trying
an
to,
or-
like-
do you have
Does
an
that look
orange?
like a half can?
Blue
I
Moon's
got like
good with an
I got a
orange.
whole fridge
Either he's
full.
got big hands or that's a half.
That Crown Royal
Yeah.
up there.
Hey,
Blue
yeah.
Moon's
Throw the
pretty
Crown
good.
Nah,
Royal
you
on
gotta be
the
certain-
floor, see if it breaks. Everybody
Like-
says they won't break. Let's see.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out like what counts. and what
I'm
doesn't
just
count
saying,
as
you
beer.
haven't drank until you've drank in the Santos.
Yeah. Where's that other nasty shit?
Other side of the bottle, dude.
Hey,
We
you
couldn't
Yeah,
got
get
a
a
Jägermeister.
orange in
label.
the fridge. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
had
yeah.
Blue
What's on the
Moon
wrong side of the
until you put a
Santos?
little bit of orange in it.
So wait, dudes, was she watching the live? Is that why she came out to talk to you?
No, she came out to smoke because she enjoys a cigarette occasionally.
Yeah.
And then she was all like, "Are you drinking?" And I said, "Yes."
Yes.
And then she's like,
Just
not
like
drinking
every
with
other
your
Saturday night.
You're drinking
Yes.
with friends.
"It must be nice to sit out here and drink with your friends at all hours of the night." And I said, "I didn't
Did
say
you-
you couldn't go to the bar, but you
And
don't have friends."
Did
My
you
bad.
tell her she could come? She could come drink in on the live. It would probably
Well, she
really
come hang out with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
We won't give her
It might
hard
boost
time.
our viewer
that.
count.
It'll totally view.
And then she
boost our
tells
view
me
count.
how she's busy and has all these things that I should be doing, and she's not wrong.
Oh.
Do you know how many times I've tried to get my wife on my channel? I'm like, do you know how many more views I would get if you would just show up?
Hey, Andy, you
Yeah.
want to come in here and talk to these guys?
Because these tits don't sell. I'm just
I
saying.
was saying, like my wife, like her waist is like this big around, and then her booty, like her backside goes like back, and then ass, and then down to legs. I'm like, if
Hey. You don't got to sell your wife to me, bud.
you know,
I'm just-
just help me out here. let me get some easy views. You know,
Yeah, you're really not helping them. Not being a team player. That's what you need to tell her.
Yeah. Don't
She
you
was
want
in-
this to succeed? Don't you want my happiness? Like,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're making that. That's not working out.
There's like one video where I was putting the go wing on, and she
See you
was in
later,
it for like
8:15.
8:15.
For like
Yeah, let
3
me know when we do a
seconds.
live for that. Let me know when we do a live for that. I want to get
So
on.
you're putting the wing on.
and she was in the video for like 3 seconds, and then she was like, "That's it, that's it."
That's too much.
Like what?
My wife's the same way. She doesn't want to be in any of the footage.
Well, yeah, because they all have.
Wait.
Like, I don't know.
Oh, hey,
better-
the channel just got way
Oh,
better.
dang.
Oh, I love you all.
We got to turn the camera down though. You're hiding. We can only see forehead.
No, I'm just short as fuck.
Well, you will have that.
Short. That's fine. See, does everybody else have that problem too? Like my wife's 5'3".
Oh shit!
So my wife is shorter than me, but she's like
5'1 3/4.
Oh wow,
winning right
what
there.
Yeah, mine's like 5.
You're gonna need a phone book. Go get a phone book.
Something like
Go
that.
lay down.
My wife's 5'5".
Dude, phone books aren't that big anymore.
That's true.
And who has a phone book? Who gets a phone book?
I actually have lots of phone books, so
I bet you do.
That's where the phone book market went. Of
Dude's
course,
got the
dude.
phone books when he was a kid.
Of course he has phone
Weird
books. Why
flex.
wouldn't he?
Engage.
You really need to
Can't
change your
relate.
name on stream to Weird Flex.
Weird flex. Oh yeah.
I mean, at least he's got a nice beard. You know, it's better than like this white trash beard I got going on.
That beard is pretty majestic.
I mean, that's a nice beard.
No,
If he grows it out some more, he could braid
that
it.
gives my fat ass.
What's going on over there? Like,
I'm just too super.
You're super excited to be here.
You have been drinking tonight, have you?
Me?
I have.
Yeah.
What are you, the police?
What are you, the police?
I support that.
I'll call him right now.
Yeah. What? Since
Sorry.
when did you become all nosy? What are you asking all these questions for?
When did you become Mr. Know-It-All?
I'm an asshole.
When I was burned.
You'll fit in.
Y'all got one. Sometimes
You'll
we
fit
show
in
it. It's
perfect
fine.
here. Look at this guy coming back from the doorway.
He's like,
I
he's
concur.
strutting in. How much has he been drinking? He was stumbling. I saw it.
That's sweet.
I mean, let's be honest. If assholes could fly, this would be an airport.
I
You're
have
lying.
that shirt, dude.
Oh, dang.
For real.
Oh, dang. I got that shirt.
I'm
Oh,
I should go get my.
That's your match.
Yes, sir.
That now? I started watching him. What are we talking
Oh,
about down there?
I was just going through all the.
What's a phone
What's a
book?
phone book?
There it
What's a
is.
good one?
Hey,
What's
you.
a phone book?
You.
What?
In the face.
In the
You
face.
with the face.
What are we talking about?
I talk to my kids like that. Like,
Oh, okay. We're talking to kids now.
no,
Hey,
I'm
you.
saying I
Santos.
do some sign language. You're not perfect.
You gotta do that whole. So that was always the one with my kid. It was a snap and then and he knew.
A
He
snap
knew.
and a
These
smack.
kids,
Yeah.
you're pissing all over my arm. I swear.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa!
It's not that. Hit the button.
It ain't that kind of show.
We're trying to pretend to be daddy.
Oh no. That's not right. We're going to hell.
No, it's cool.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
Never go for retard.
Whatever.
Ew, what the hell?
We're going the other way now. All right. So what are we talking about?
I'm really
I missed a lot, I assume.
You've been gone for a while.
I have. It was a very intellectual conversation about things, about stuff.
And
Things and stuff. And stuff and things.
Things.
Stuff
Ew.
and things and stuff. Things were talked about.
gross.
Yeah.
But she's
Yeah,
okay
no,
now.
we're all tall in my family. My
Gross.
my kid is 8 and he's 5 foot tall.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Oh, that's normal.
That's
That's
short
normal.
for a five. Well,
My
that's-
kid's 11. He's 5'5".
Oh, okay.
My kid's 7'8", and he's 2. He's 2.
Oh,
yeah.
dang, boy.
That's weird because he was.
I mean,
6'1"
your
a little
wife
bit
sounds
ago.
pretty wrecked. I'm just saying.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
I feel
I
bad for her.
dream about being.
not vertically challenged.
No, I love it.
gonna say-
Honestly,
I always have to get things off high shelves for short people.
I'm just saying, like, I feel more
I'll
uncomfortable as a
climb.
tall person.
I'll climb. I
There's
climb
a lot of places I'm just
everywhere.
like, man, this is tight. Who is this made for? Oh, yeah, everybody else.
Yeah, I run
Zero
into that problem a
fucks
lot.
Be given.
Yeah, getting
Like-
into small places is not fun for me.
I feel like
I
they should make an IKEA for short people.
I mean-
where everything's lower.
Everything
else
seats,
here?
everything.
Who else here
IKEA.
gets in a vehicle in their driveway about halfway before they're just like, oh, God, and they're just like trying to grab the seat, like, I'm going to die. And it's just,
I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
that problem. I don't let anybody drive my
Everybody.
vehicles.
Oh yeah, Ryan.
Your boyfriend
it is
don't drive
all
his
over.
My sister.
They still have
been
that.
all over the place tonight.
I mean, it's been around.
Yeah, we've definitely it's been a wild night, boys.
We definitely have not sticking to the script, huh?
Yeah, well, that is the thing about this show. There is zero script ever. We go with the flow, and sometimes the flow takes us here.
Yeah, it follows the rails right off into a ditch.
Yeah, exactly.
Then
We go through the ditch, back up and on. We're on the
back
highway
onto
now.
the road, and then we take
Hey,
the
who
road.
wants to go road tripping, right?
And then we run over the car in front of us.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean, we've had beef.
Shit
we've had
happens.
dudes with meat in their mouth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
All the meat.
We've had Santos.
It was a little, and then a little bit of Santos.
Wait.
We gotta get them to sponsor
one more
you.
again.
How would you like some Santos tequila with dudes with wrenches?
Ooh,
Yeah.
tequila makes my brains fall.
Ah, that guy
Makes my brains fall out. Is that what you
makes my brains fall out.
I can't do tequila. I'm not a tequila guy.
I love
That's how
tequila.
Blake and I first met.
You like that? Oh yeah.
Was tequila?
And I cried my eyes out.
Dude, the best part about tequila is it's cheap to get drunk on.
No, man. This is like $40-some worth of tequila right here.
Oh, here you go.
Because it's
just
Santos.
40.
Look at Blake. Who is
That's
this
like,
lady?
who is this lady?
Battery.
He froze. Oh, no, he's moving.
No, it's me with my.
All right. Pull it together.
Pull it together.
That's how we met.
What's going on in the chat?
I don't know.
I've fucking lost count of what's going on.
There's a count now? Oh god.
Can't drive the truck. Hey, I'm slow. Listen, I got text coming in. I got chat going on. I'm way behind the chat.
You're an important person, huh?
Blake,
That's how we met.
So much. You've shrunk and you've become more feminine.
Yeah, way more feminine. Yeah, and I will tell you, it's a big improvement. Big improvement.
Big improvement. I didn't
100%.
much care for looking at Blake. Oh,
You're going.
Good substitution.
We got into that.
He's straight up gonna kill me.
Balake.
I take it back. 'cause my wife was gonna
Balake.
Shut the door.
Bo Blake.
Oh, so now you're in for the long haul. You missed your window.
Apparently, I'm here. to
I'm
listen
in
over.
for the long haul. Are you fucking kidding me?
Jokes on him.
It's like
Jokes on him. You've already trapped him with what, 3 kids?
Yeah.
is that a
Shut
trap? Really? I mean, we
the
all love
fuck
our
up.
children.
Really?
Yeah. Love our
what?
children.
What happened? What'd you do?
Oh, you broke it now.
Did you break her?
What'd
She
you
down.
what you did? See what
Nope.
you did.
There she is.
Oh,
I did no
shit.
such thing.
Oh, I think she's after the children, not us. Okay.
Just Mopar Joe is here.
It wasn't us.
No,
fuck, what did
I
I do?
didn't trap him with shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Cummins.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't.
yeah. Some
Yeah.
bitch. She
Yeah.
didn't do none of
How
that.
dare you say some shit like that?
How dare
We
you?
have 2 children live together. 4 babies.
Y'all went live when you
Oh,
made
yeah,
them?
Just Mopar. Appreciate it, brother.
4 babies. I'm confused.
Just
because
Mopar Joe.
we had 2 miscarriages. So
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Sorry to hear
I-
that.
We're all good. That's fine.
No, it's a little salty. Like, oh, I trapped him. I didn't fucking trap him.
Cletus, tell the who the best musician to come out of Arkansas is.
Oh, who's got the
I'm gonna
best
guess he's
musician?
talking about the Man in Black.
Oh.
Call me an asshole. No.
That's what I guessed.
What'd you do, Cummins?
What did you do, Cummins?
Ah, Cummins.
This is what you
I
did
do
all
not
the way.
apologize.
What's
I
wrong
do
with
not
you?
apologize.
Oh my God, Cummins!
What is?
You broke the lie.
I.
We get a lady in here,
Nope.
and you
That's
just
why
go
we can't
and just-
have nice things.
Allison,
No.
What's going on?
we need
out
another
there?
woman in the chat. Get over here.
The chat's on fire. Oh wow!
Oh, no.
Ah, there's so much door noise.
Oh my God! I'm
Close
so
the door.
angry.
I did.
What is going on?
You can mute their.
I did. Listen, I was doing
Okay.
multiple
Like
things.
carrying the. I am not doing anything. So
I know you're not. You're really not carrying your weight over there.
I know, man.
I
This free
swear to
labor
God,
sucks shit.
If
doesn't it?
I paid you
Yes,
for
mate.
this, I'd be so mad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
had
I
to
figured he'd
fire
come
me
out
twice.
cash.
I mean, who else could he possibly be talking about out of Arkansas?
Out of Arkansas, Clay Aiken.
What?
is he from- Not Clay Aiken. What's his name?
What are you really smoking down there?
Evanescence.
I heard it.
There's a bunch of people in Arkansas. Conway Twitty.
My wife just texted me.
Conway Twitty's actually out of Texas, but he got his name from Conway, Arkansas. But anyway,
whoever said she trapped me with 2 kids,
yeah,
gonna burn. I think.
Comments.
Well, technically, he said 3, but yeah, that didn't
pan out well.
Was that dudes?
No, that was Cummins over there.
I mean, I would like to take credit for it, but I can't. I'm sorry.
J-Bo's in here. Good night. Get some shit done tomorrow. Record it.
What was you gonna say, dude? About your wife saying something?
Oh, well, that's
my wife
father.
just texted me and said she said, "I swear to God, if you don't shut the fuck up."
Oh, goddamn! Who was she talking to?
I'm like 20 feet from our bed.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Watch. Wait.
You
Watch.
just tell her this.
What
is
you want to do is go in there.
Conversation, and she does not understand intellectual knowledge and basis. And
we're talking real stuff here.
That'll
work. I'm gonna just keep screaming until she shows up.
She's gonna start talking real.
I'm gonna laugh if she knocks you out.
No, just honey, we're
oh, dang, I heard it.
So Cummins, you're coming to No Name Nationals. You might want to watch out for my old
got
lady.
nothing to race.
Dang,
dude, all this shit I got to race is slow as fuck. It's all diesel powered and geared for towing.
Dang boy.
Diesel's gonna be fast.
Oh man.
Yeah, but it's all geared for towing and.
All right, I gotta go find something.
All right.
I'll come scrape your car off the track when you blow it up with a wrecker.
All right. Hey, you heard him. He's gonna put the wrecker there. He's gonna do wrecker for everybody. I heard him say it.
Should I bring the low boy or should I bring the rotator?
Yeah, sure.
Did you leave?
He made one comment there, and then he probably still in there. So.
He's acting like there's shit to do.
Billy Bob Thornton. Well, Billy Bob Thornton's not a singer though. He is a good actor out of Arkansas though.
Billy Bob Thornton is a singer.
Is he?
Yeah, he sings to your mom every night.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus, dude.
Christ.
What is going on right now?
Well, I would say it's late and these type of things happen, but it's only 10:20. What is going on here?
We're not doing good on this one.
It's Saturday.
It's 11:20, and I've been typing since noon.
I started too early. That was the problem.
She's back. She's coming back to kick Cummins' ass.
Coming back to kick that ass. Here, where is he? Let me put him up there.
Tell her which one said
this
it.
guy right here.
That guy.
He's the one who said that you trapped me.
You don't let him talk to you like
No, he's the one that said.
that. He said it.
Bro.
Bruh. Hey, bruh. You know what you did.
You know what you did.
I don't apologize.
You better.
I won't.
Talk to Daddy.
Say real I'm not apologizing for nothing.
Whoa.
Jägermeister.
Whoa. What is going on there, bud?
No, I'm fine. It's fine.
What kind of Jaeger is it?
Is that the
this
ginger?
is not the good.
Oh, God.
Hot ginger. When you want to be hot for your lady.
Is that
Where's
deer
the
blood
neighbor?
vodka?
I want to.
Some hot ginger Jaeger.
Get that hot ginger.
Then we're going to follow that up with some Crown Royal whiskey.
Are you doing this again where you just mix random shit together?
Where's the gingerbread? Where's the gingerbread Mountain Dew?
That's gone, and I'm never buying one of those again because my money is better than that.
I drank a handle of Jaeger on 02 New Year's night.
Ooh.
Underage there was an energy drink in Florida called Buku. They're 32 ounces.
I would love.
And I had about 4 of them, and there was still about a quarter of the Jaeger bottle left. And I just started doing pulls off of it.
No.
For 6 years, anytime I smelt Jägermeister, I'd dry heave and almost throw up.
I don't like the taste of licorice, so I don't drink Jaeger. So
it's terrible. Black licorice.
I hate Jaeger and I don't like Red Bull, but I mix them together and it just makes the most.
Does it make Jaeger better?
Concoction.
The original Jägermeister had deer blood in it.
Yeah.
Did it? Is that what it was about?
Yep. That's why you see the deer on the label.
Is that what the deer's on there?
What did I miss? I don't know.
So it's got the cross on it right there.
Yep.
No, stay away from the fucking power
Timmy's
button.
gonna go edit some videos.
Yep. Bink. I'm gonna get
Yep.
it. It's gonna focus. Bam.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Here.
There
Hot.
it is.
Hot.
Good stuff, bad decisions.
Okay, so as you can see, there's not much of that missing because it's awful.
Yeah. That stuff is terrible.
You want to stop drinking? You drink some of this.
That'll put an end to your night real quick. So I can if you're gonna do Jägermeister straight, that shit has to be like ice cold out of the fridge, like syrup.
It's got to be like almost like ice going down your throat.
So it's been on the cement floor in the garage, which is like 20 degrees.
Yeah, so it's frozen. Yeah. I have a Jaeger machine, which is pretty.
A Jaeger machine.
Yeah, you put
Well,
3
and
bottles in it. and hit
best
the button.
friends in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smoke
you call
Bar Joe.
that a dispenser. Hey, Mopar Joe's in here. Thanks for coming, Mopar Joe. I didn't catch you.
I appreciate everyone rolling through.
I really appreciate you coming in here.
In fact,
because stuff.
The old channel analytics. Oh yeah, $6.99. Hell yeah. We'll see if YouTube.
Yeah, Joe's Mopar mess is just Mopar Joe. And I don't know what Joe's Mopar mess is, but just Mopar Joe has to be cool. He's from Arkansas.
Oh, well, that makes everybody cool. You got to be from Arkansas.
Goddamn right, boy.
We couldn't even come up with our own name.
He's from the wrong side of the bridge.
The bridge.
Let's not forget their side of the bridge broke. And that's the side that broke. You know,
what's the bridge you speak?
What?
He's
talking about
I think
the
he's talking about the Mississippi River. Yeah.
40 bridge.
Yeah.
I'm from the Missouri River.
It was.
You West Coasters.
You West Coasters.
I am a West Coaster, yeah.
I hung out in Davenport for a while, so I don't know.
I don't know. Davenport's nothing to brag about.
I didn't brag.
It was just another weird flex, dude.
Weird flex. Like, you ever seen a shitty town with big houses and bad prices?
Yeah.
All over.
And then you head over to the Illinois side and you go, wow, I didn't know Iowa could be this much better.
Born in Arkansas, Kansas. Okay. Huh.
Oh, why is Dubuque so shitty? Oh, everybody from Chicago moved here.
Right. Because Chicago decided it was going to have the Olympics, so they kicked out the undesirables.
And then Dubuque said, hey, let's do all this low-income housing.
Sweet.
Yeah, and Cedar Rapids started doing it too.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, Cedar Rapids is kind of a hole anymore.
When I hung out in Rock Island, Illinois, it's the only place I've ever actually visually been around a drive-by shooting that no one got shot, even though they stood 10 feet from each other in the same city block and just fired lots of rounds. So
you
I was
can't.
like, you must have defective bullets.
That happened when I was in Detroit, but somebody did get hit. But there was a lot of bullets, and one person got shot once.
Yeah, I was like, do you guys know how to run guns? Like,
no,
like how did what?
Justin's from Wisconsin, and he says F Chi-Town, which I know you call those people fibs. Fucking Illinois bastards.
Oh, yeah. There
Yeah,
you
all
go.
the Lays. Okay, explain me this. Let's stop. You bought the generic Lays, but you have Lays dip?
Well, it's wavy, so it's
What
okay.
kind of
It tastes
weird budget bullshit is that?
No,
Listen,
the
chips
wavy
are
tastes
chips.
the same.
Yeah,
I don't
you
even
gotta get.
understand.
Yeah,
No,
the dips.
no.
You can't skimp on the dip.
No, you can't skip on the shit.
I
on the
guess
fucking
if you
chip
put
either,
enough
man.
dip on
Now,
it.
the wavy ones are fine; they taste the same. The other chips, I agree with you. You got to go name brand, but the wavy, it tastes the same.
Well, you can't buy Lay's. You got to buy Ruffles
It's the
because
same.
Lay's you get
Yeah,
90.
Ruffles are not
You get
good.
90%.
Ruffles, hey, Lay's
You
owns
get a
Ruffles.
90% bag of air.
Lay's owns Ruffles,
It is the same.
I
It's
know,
fine.
but with Ruffles
all-
you don't get 90% air.
but Ruffles are not good. They don't they're airy enough.
You sound like a
Yeah.
90% air. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Joe, that
That's why
is a
wavy-
problem.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
those, Joe.
Just Mopar Joe is 100% on that. Wisconsin, thank you for Culver's.
Come
I'm
on.
going back on mute
No.
so I can eat
Oh.
my fucking chips.
No.
Screw you guys. I'll eat my chips.
Fuck
dare
you.
Guys, I'm going home. I'm going to eat my chips. This is
I'm with
bullshit.
you, dude. I'll eat them cheap chips all day, no problem.
I will.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Now,
No.
Cheetos, you got to go with Cheetos, especially
Here's
hot
the
ones.
thing.
You can't do the fake ones. Ugh.
I'm a
I don't
food
like hot
snob,
Cheetos.
and I don't eat cheap food.
I ate
Just
some.
don't.
It depends on what it is.
Just don't.
Hey, I will
You're
recommend
not
if you're in
Del Monte kinda guy?
Wisconsin, you have to get a case of spotted cow.
Case of
from the
fun.
New Glarus Brewing Company.
Oh, it's a beer.
It's so good.
What's the alcohol content?
Enough to get you fucked up.
Enough.
If you drink
That doesn't
enough
answer
of
the
them.
question.
I don't know. Justin could
You don't
probably
know,
answer
you
that.
drink.
If you don't know the alcohol content of a beer, that beer isn't very
If
good.
I don't know the alcohol content of a beer, means I'm not a fucking hardcore alcoholic like dudes with wrenches.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
Who
you gotta
goes,
know what gets
oh,
you.
look at
We
this.
don't-
I
we
can
don't
get a
drink
Steel
anything-
Reserve for
we don't-
97 cents. And get
We don't
hammered
drink
off of
anything
one can.
below.
Was it from this brewing company? Let me
Oh, dang.
focus.
Focus
Dildo.
harder.
Oh,
It says dildos, everybody.
Dildo Brewing Company. Yeah, I can't.
That's
get it to
wasted
focus.
Saturday night.
Oh, that's so funny. Wasted. No.
Oh man, you're so funny. You've been to foreign countries. You're the best. Hey, gone.
All right, the stream just got way better.
Because dudes is no longer here.
It's fine.
Screw you guys.
Screw you guys. I'm going back home someday.
Yeah. Well.
Oh,
hopefully.
Spotted Cow's 14%.
Dang.
There you
See?
go.
It's not a real beer.
Oh, your question has been answered through
That
the
is a good
powers
beer.
of chat.
All
I
right,
thought
I'll
you would
agree.
drink like White Claw or something. So
I
He
mean,
sounds
I
like a
have,
White Claw kind of guy.
I
Who's
have
dr-
drank in a
who's
White Claw. That was the worst.
I just put it out there. I
spending-
was just joking. I don't think nobody drinks.
When you
White
got,
First
if
of all,
you get a 6-pack of Spotted Cow, you got to get
So
one
I think
orange.
somebody is taking that
Every
offensively.
time I run out of beer, I drink my wife's White Claws, and they're fucking delicious. So y'all need to let that shit.
Oh my god,
No.
this shit tastes nasty.
I've
All
never had
that
one, I don't know.
sparkling water bullshit. Just
I don't do any sparkling water, but especially
Exactly.
alcoholics. Blech.
If I run out of beer, it's like, oh man, it's choking it down.
If I run out of beer,
I
it's
don't
whiskey
drink
time.
beer.
I actually don't drink beer at all.
I don't either. I drink purely whiskey and hard.
I drink whiskey.
I can't drink
rum,
whiskey.
some rum.
If I was
drink
drinking
tequila.
whiskey, you guys would hate me.
So what's
Like-
the difference?
Yeah.
Oh,
worse. Like
Oh.
way worse than dudes.
Oh, dang.
Oh, shots fired.
What's way worse than dudes? Come on, Bad Tree.
No, you
Battery.
guys would hate me worse than you already hate dudes.
Oh, cool.
No, I don't hate
Oh,
dudes.
okay.
Dudes is my cousin, so
So
Yeah.
we have a message here.
Put
down
down
your
your
purse,
purse, Randy. Randy. Who's Randy?
See that?
That's where he keeps his 318.
Stuck
Oh,
my dick
dang.
in the back, Joe. How about that?
Is that the
Sounds
rusty
Chris
trombone? Is that what you're going for there?
I don't drink beer. I drink Corona. Yeah, that's what people that drink Bud Light say. I don't drink beer. I drink Bud Light.
Now,
Corona smells like weed.
Corona
It does.
smells like weed? What?
I've never heard that before.
I-
What kind of
I-
weed you been smoking?
Yeah,
What kind of
yeah.
Corona you
Go
been
to a
drinking?
Snoop Dogg
Smoking.
concert, then
See a
leave.
diabolical?
You know what's really good? You drink a little bit of your
Diabolical,
Corona,
good night, brother.
and then you dump a shot of grenadine in it. Awesome.
Really?
Yep.
I love a Corona though.
Yeah,
I-
Corona's good.
Yeah.
I like it
Corona,
with
Miller
tacos.
High Life, and I like some Sam Adams stuff, but I'm not a real big beer guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a beer guy. Now I do like Texas beer, Shinerbach, Amberbach.
Why do you gotta
Shinerbach
keep
is
bringing up
good.
Texas? What's
Yeah,
up
I
with
do
you
like
in
Shinerbach.
Texas?
Texas beer is good.
Arkansas?
You know,
Texas
Texas is right
brisket,
beside here.
Texas
I used
Yeah,
to
beer.
live
you
in
are
Texas.
about Texas brisket.
It's the best.
Maybe
Did
you
you
should
guys ever
move
get to the
Texas.
bottom of this beef or pork
I would move to
brisket
Texas.
thing?
Yeah,
Beef.
we did.
It's gotta be beef.
It's beef. It's
I
beef.
just keep
Everybody,
bringing it
yeah.
up.
So we
It came
smoked
around.
some lamb tonight. That was pretty good.
Ooh,
No.
it does sound good.
I don't like lamb actually. I
What
tried
kind of
it.
strain is that?
What?
Huh?
What kind of strain? Sorry.
Oh, come on now. Just like doubling down with this Corona smell.
Oh, the 420 birthday. You guys were all on top of that.
Mm.
You're not wrong. We're not connoisseurs like you, so
Oh, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Get some memba berries. I remember.
Get some. You remember? I remember.
Corey, what is up, brother? I don't think I've seen you in the chat yet tonight.
Oh, Corey's here. The only
You shit in a bottle of Corona?
The only
I don't want
way
to see
to
you
drink
shit, but I kind of
Corona.
want to see you.
I'm
shit
not
in a
gonna
bottle.
lie. Hey, Cummins, hit the music.
I don't have it up.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
Was that the guy hitting the music? Good job.
You're welcome.
You got the good. You got the good tunes. I'm gonna slow clap that.
Is everybody's shit like freezing up, or is it just mine?
It's just
What?
yours.
What's
just
happening to
you,
your
man.
shit? That's a problem.
The janky internet.
It's that our Kansas internet.
You're too close to Texas.
Oh dang! Bud.
I love Texas. I used to live in Texas.
Well, obviously you love
We know,
Texas.
bud.
Texas
I do.
brisket, Texas beer. Have you
It
seen
is
how big
good.
Texas is?
Got my Dr. Pepper points turned in for my Texas belt buckle.
I don't know about all that.
Come on, tell us how great Texas is, Cletus. Fucking
Hey,
Texans.
I wouldn't say I'm a Texan or nothing.
You are now. You fucking tell us how
No.
great it is.
Who's got the better trailer parks?
Arkansas.
Oklahoma.
Arkansas.
No, they get blown away too much. Arkansas.
I don't know. The one down
That's
here in
something got his
Louisiana is a
trailer park.
real nice trailer park. There's
You
not.
lying.
I don't think there's any crackheads living in this trailer park.
Well, that's because you live in FEMA trailers.
Oh, dang.
So
Shots
What I'm
fired.
saying.
what's the difference between a FEMA
That means
trailer?
they're the nice
No,
ones.
FEMA trailer.
What's the difference?
Like from the Hurricane Katrina and all that.
Yeah,
Again, I don't see the problem here.
yeah, it's just
But the
it's
problem
not
is
the
the
meth.
asbestos.
It's not a
the
true
mold.
trailer park.
So-
it just
That's
hasn't been
gonna
put up
get you.
after the hurricane. Yeah, exactly what he says. We don't have shit here. So we got Cowboys in Dallas. We got St. Louis for the Cardinals. Yeah, I'm with that. I got that.
Oh, listen, I'm from
All
Oregon.
right.
We do have the
Oregon doesn't have any.
Razorbacks, though.
Oregon doesn't have any teams or anything. You know, we don't have any of that.
You got
We got the
Oregon
Ducks.
Ducks or whatever. right?
The small part
That's
Jared's
col-
been trying to
that's
sell
college.
Arkansas
That's
on me
college,
for the
though.
past couple months, saying this is
And
beautiful,
listen,
man.
they don't do anything but show up and shit the bed.
All right.
Hey, Arkansas is beautiful.
Hey,
Shut
don't
up,
talk
you're
about,
on the
don't talk
SEC,
about the
you know?
Patriots
Oregon's
like that.
Oh, the Patriots. Oof, yeah.
Patriots.
Wisconsin is the
Beer,
only
beer,
state that makes
Texas.
real cheese. Every other state gets cheese from us.
I
We are
don't
sponsored
know
by
about
Germany.
There's a lot of rice in Arkansas. How about that? We got a lot of rice. and a lot of mosquitoes.
Vermont makes cheese too. So let's not
Wisconsin,
even-
famous for cheese, big women, and being drunk before 3 p.m.
I got shit
Hey.
stolen from me in Wisconsin, so I don't care for that state anymore.
I can get behind some of that.
I'll tell you one thing.
What are you gonna say?
When I went to Arkansas and got
More
those
one thing.
wheels from Just Mopar Joe, we went and got some barbecue, and that was some of the best damn barbecue I've ever had.
Remember what the place was called?
It was probably Texas
Hell no,
barbecue.
it was like a trailer. It was like this little. It was like this little like raggedy ass
You
trailer.
had some
but
meth sprinkled on top.
It was
No, no.
so good.
That methamphetamine brisket is probably the best I've ever
It was
had.
so good I couldn't sleep for 3 days.
Yeah, I shit my brains out, but it was
My
good.
eyes were so big.
We got a lot of airplane parts in Arkansas as well. I didn't
What?
know that 113. Okay.
What does that mean?
Joe,
I
we
don't know.
have tech at our racetracks.
It says Balake. We don't have
Hey,
tech at our racetrack.
If you've never been anywhere, come down to Arkansas, and you're gonna see some airplane parts.
I don't know what he's talking about
Balake.
there. Balake.
Blockade.
Yeah, Rabbit Transit. That's Jay, man. That's Jay.
Wisconsin cheese.
Yeah, he's drinking the cheddar flavored Kool-Aid over there.
See, I would rather have Vermont. I would rather have Cabot cheese over Wisconsin cheese.
You know what
Okay.
the saying in Wisconsin is? If it ain't squeaking, we ain't eating. And more nasally.
Yeah.
Who the hell is getting
What does
killed in
that
the background?
mean?
Oh, that's just kid stuff. Don't worry
Exactly.
about
What does it mean?
Yeah.
You ever ate like good cheese curds, not fried?
Craig's
ones?
barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Batter
know
on
what
'em.
Craig's barbecue. is.
You know how they
Craig's
squeak when
barbecue
you
is
chew
kind
on
of a
them?
hole in the wall, but it's
Okay.
good.
If they ain't squeaking, we ain't eating.
How
Craig's
close,
barbecue is Arkansas barbecue. It's like a mix between Memphis and
Why
Texas.
do you keep calling
How-
this shit?
close are
Hey.
you and Just Mopar Joe? Anyhow,
I think it's about 40 minutes from me.
shoot, that ain't.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
you guys
Why
do
are
a
you-
collab.
Yeah.
Why are you not doing something with that, Arkansas?
I didn't even know who he was. I didn't even
Oh.
know who he was until
Didn't even know who he was.
Big YouTube star.
Iron Horse Garage came down to visit, and he visited both of us. I'm like, who else are you visiting in Arkansas?
Some guy from a different state had to tell you about a guy in your own state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A guy
Somebody
from
flew across
Idaho.
across the country. Yeah.
Yeah. Iron
Yeah.
Horse Garage.
Man,
those
you got to
guys
get
are-
on top of that YouTube game, please.
Well, I knew Narcs was here.
Ish.
I knew 113 was here. I knew Big Block 402
You
was here.
can't call 113.
Yeah, 113 has a
neighbor.
channel because you voted him into having it.
I know 113.
Okay. Okay. I'm just saying.
Just saying. My wife has a channel.
She does have a channel, actually.
I know.
If you ever look at a Wisconsin Badger, it looks eerily
Oh,
similar
Badger.
to a pissed
Good
off skunk.
Good segue.
Ain't nothing like a
Badger, man.
Razorback, though.
Razorback.
A
What are you
Razorback.
talking about?
Arkansas
football-
Razorbacks, man. Come
Football
on.
teams, man.
Oh,
We're
you're doing the
talking-
football thing?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
doing football things.
Or basketball,
Foosball.
or baseball, or track.
I was
or
thinking
whatever.
about, I thought we were talking about
Go
Badgers.
Hawks.
I'm sorry.
A real bad. Yeah,
Hogs,
no, they're
Hogs. Go Hogs. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if a badger
this-
fought
he's
a
about to deep
hawk,
throat
the
that
badger
banana.
would win.
Hit the music. Hit the
The
music.
badger's gonna just
Get
sit
it.
All right. Always bring banana to face, not
You're
face to
doing
banana.
yourself zero favors right now. Somebody clip that in the chat.
That is good.
And turn it into a GIF.
Rav4,
Post it
I
on
hope
Bad
you're
Tree
watching right
Productions
now.
Facebook page.
Oh, I guarantee that gets clipped by him.
See, you're doing it wrong. You're bringing banana to face. You got to bring face to banana.
Yeah, the banana doesn't move, man. It's a stationary object. Let's just say. And no one likes tickle fingers. You got to move this in a rotational manner. There you go.
You got to work it. Get in there.
He just lost
Yeah,
it.
wasted dudes over here getting hard. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Hard.
He's not
He's
even
already
qualified
came.
for
What are you
no-name
talking about?
nationals anymore.
I don't know that we actually
wasted
saw-
busted a nut.
Well, yeah, just one.
I gotta go
That's
change
right.
my pants. Oh.
That badger would kill a razorback. Maybe.
What? What's a razorback?
Razorback's a hog, like a mean hog.
Oh, okay.
I heard
barrel.
badgers just don't give a fuck.
I'm known in the circles of here and there. You know, just my part, Joe. I believe you, bro. I just don't. talk
I
to many
believe you.
people.
I
So-
just don't know who you are.
Essentially, what Cletus is saying is you're not important enough for him to know.
Jeff
who you are.
Shade Tree has
No, I'm not saying
obviously never.
Because I don't like
met.
people, so I don't talk to people. I talk more on YouTube than I do in a year to other people.
Honey badger.
So
I watched a video of a honey
Jeff-
badger killing a goat. So.
Yeah,
Nice.
but
Honey
Chef
badgers
Shade
don't care.
Tree has obviously never met a woman of the human race.
What are we talking
Scorned
about?
woman.
I don't know. Honey badger might win that battle.
I take it you're not married, Cummins.
Oh fuck no.
Versus a pissed off
I
wife.
understand.
Pissed off wife. Karen
No.
versus honey badger.
I'm telling you.
Ooh,
I'd pay to
that's-
see that fight.
Now, Karen's
that is-
more of a
that is
whiner.
a fight we need Ozzy
Yeah,
Man to
Karen
review.
ain't backing it up. Karen's just
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
woman.
Karen ain't backing up. Honey badger's taking that shit to the grave.
What if it's Karen? What if it's the Karen that had the gun, the little pistol gun on the?
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter because
Oh,
honey
down in
badger don't
St.
care.
Louis.
Yeah.
Yeah, honey badger.
Stay back.
Zero
Stay
fucks
back.
given. Get away from me, said the snake.
I tell you this: if I ever point a gun at somebody, they're shot. I don't point guns at people like that. And if they ever point one at me, I'm gonna shoot them too.
Look at this little silly
Hey,
fuck.
did anybody see that that recent video
bro,
where the guy
my-
said that the guy was pointing a gun at him from the other car, so he shot through all of his
Oh
windows?
my
through
God, I
his
saw that.
car. What the fuck?
And
He
he
just
just
closed
flipping the
the
guy
eyes
off.
for
That
his
was it.
What are you
Oh
doing?
yeah, dude. Literally, he was like, you wonder why how no one gets shot in these things. That's how.
Right. And here's the thing, like, you got to look at that and be like, he's deaf now, right? I mean, that's like inside
hey,
the
Oh, you can
car.
see
Tell you
after the
this,
first
you
three
better be
shots.
glad
He's like,
somebody wasn't-
shit, that was fucking.
You better be
loud.
glad it wasn't somebody who had a gun.
Somebody
He would've got his ass
needs to
shot.
go. Somebody
Is
needs
that
to
the
go
one
to
where
that
the guy
video.
threw a cup of water out in his
Yeah, a
car?
bottle of water.
Yeah.
Or whatever, yep.
And then he just
Somebody
started
needs to-
gangstering.
Somebody needs
He
to
already
go
had
to
the
that
gun out
video
by the
and
time the
edit
car was still behind him.
over as he goes to grab the gun. Tinnitus inbound, and have a timer.
Yeah.
Well, the
I'm
car
just
was-
looking at
by
that
the
whole
time he had
trying
the
to
gun
that's
out,
the
the car
car
was
gun?
already like still behind
When
him.
you're
So he was ready
blowing
to shoot already.
holes through your windshield, how did he not get anything
Yeah.
in his eyes?
Or like,
Alexa, living room light off.
Oh, shatterproof windshields. That's.
I mean,
Alexa, hand job.
back
Yeah,
in the
like,
early
it's-
2000s, we used to drive around the back roads of Florida and empty some magazines out the windows, but that was the glass was rolled down.
Yeah, you normally roll the glass down before you start busting a cap. I mean, what do we
There
do?
might have been some,
I see her. She's sneaking
pigs
in.
on the side of the road.
Squeak.
Squeal piggy.
Huh?
It's the old dusty trash.
The kids are looking
All right,
for
just
you,
for
and I'm
jokes.
looking for egg fight.
Take it easy, buddy.
What is going on back
Just small
I'm
part, Joe.
looking for an eggplant.
You have a blessed night, sir. Get wrenching on the purple barracuda. You got to take down some big inchers in that gray ghost truck. I think Joe's got that covered.
Oh, boy.
Just
we'll
Mopar
see.
Joe, appreciate you coming in, brother. I will
man.
definitely have to get over and check you out here.
Joe's got a
Off of this
serious
deal.
68 fastback barracuda. It's got
Oh.
four tons with a 408 stroker small block in it. It runs 7.2s in the eighth right now. And he's got some big swings happening to it.
Is it a full bowl?
And because
Lucky
of No
Charms
Name
deal?
Nationals, Joe said, I'm not posting any UTs till then.
Oh,
Sweet.
Yeah, I seen that car when Iron Horse Garage came down. They took him a ride in it.
Oh, I did see that. Now that you
Well,
say that.
he's got
I know
some
Mopar
secret
Joe is.
smoke too. I ain't gonna tell you about it, but
All right, of course not. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to ruin anybody's.
I know what Joe's running at No Name.
Joe's got something in the
What is
back
dude with
pocket.
wrenches running at No
He
Name?
needs it.
Dude with wrenches doesn't know.
Okay. Run that third behind you.
Running that liver on overtime.
Yeah.
Wait, wait. You see this?
I have an
Joe
Irish
said-
Indian liver. It's fine.
Later,
Joe
Joe.
said later. He said later, Justin. He said later, 1-3. He doesn't say goodbye to the guy who's bought half of his car from him.
Yeah.
I
Or
mean,
the
I
guy
did
who
buy
made
half
his
of his car,
merchandise for
but
him.
I mean,
You already
I don't
bought
take
half of it
offense
now.
to
Why
that
would you
kind of
say?
stuff. What are we talking about?
Oh, I
Santos. That's what we're talking about.
wasted. I gotta send you something. I made some
Santos.
Los Santos
images for Duddy.
Oh
Duddy's
yeah.
Adventure.
Yeah.
So I got some new stickers.
Oh, dude's running his Fairlane.
That
Shit. We got enough fire
and-
extinguishers there?
It's better now.
And this. And
It's only gonna
So-
fire a little.
You know what? I should bring a minivan to run.
Oh yeah.
bring it. We're
Soup it up
bringing
real
one.
Badass.
I'm gonna fucking bring it so hard.
Bring
it. Bring it.
Yeah. I'm not
Just
really running.
those
I'm
two.
just kidding. I'm not racing anybody. I'm
Good.
I'm gonna bring a helmet.
I'm just going to have fun. I do need to build something to drive around the show though, like some piece of shit, like get a lawnmower motor and build like a little wagon or something I could drive around. That'd be cool.
Get yourself a weed eater and put it on.
Well, you got
I'm gonna weed eater
back
and carry
leg.
my fat ass.
All right, here we go.
Duddy's Adventure.
What are we watching?
It's a taco and a
That's a Durango.
it's
No.
a Ram Charger.
That's a
Ram
Ram Charger. Yeah.
no, well, that's a trail
Wow.
duster, isn't it? Look at the
That's
rim.
actually the Death Charger.
Okay, so why
That's
is
a-
it
that's a-
making love to that taco?
Well, if you
Why is it
watch
sour cream
Duddy's
under the lettuce?
Adventures, you'll see that he does off-roading and taco reviews.
Oh.
So he makes love to tacos?
And look at that play button that I designed right there.
That
Isn't
is
that
actually
shit?
pretty awesome.
Isn't that fucking awesome?
It's a
But
I've
Blown-
never had a taco.
Blown
that
Budget is
way,
from
I'm just
Tennessee.
saying.
He's one of them Tennessee volunteers.
And like, what kind of taco is this? A taco that makes you shit? What's up with all the brown?
my dog
Well,
will bark at all.
So you
It's
didn't have to think
chocolate.
very hard to understand that, did you?
It's chocolate.
Shit taco.
See the all-terrain tire. There's mud.
Why'd you get your
Eat
taco in
tacos,
my
there's
mud?
Why would I want
That
mud
is
in my
the
taco?
squarest taco I've ever seen.
God damn.
Wasted still dying from the
He just fucking the shit all up. Yeah, that sucks.
No,
That's
no.
not good.
Think about it.
I
Think
just
about
don't
it.
understand why it's so square. That's all I'm saying. I just don't know.
Do you understand the play button?
It's very. That
He don't give a
taco-
shit. It's
that
a taco.
just.
It can't be
Yeah,
square.
he didn't even bring up the point that it's got this weird triangle-shaped freaking sour cream on the side of the taco. Like, who puts sour cream there?
That's fine.
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
square.
How about the fact that
Oh,
the colors in that logo are literally the same as the Pornhub logo?
Oh, dang.
Literally.
How do you
Oh,
know what
God.
the Pornhub
What is
logo
Pornhub?
looks like?
Hit him with the noise.
So,
why.
Bad Tree, did you make that logo?
Yes.
That's fucking badass.
Heck yeah, bad.
So that's I work part-time at Schultz Sign Company that makes the merchandise that we wear. Well, he's my cousin, but it's all what is it, Guardian or what's the name of the shirts that you
Gilded?
get? Gilded.
Oh,
Gilded.
Yeah,
It's all
okay.
gilded shirts, and all this is ink
That's what I
to
wear at work.
translucent paper and then steamed into the shirt.
Oh,
They're good for 45 washes.
How hot is that steam?
It's all 300 degrees.
Dang.
Yeah.
So you want to ask questions, I'll give you answers.
I tried some of that. I forgot what they call it, where they put the screen on there, you print it, and then you press it. Mine lasted
have a trespasser.
one wash.
Yeah.
2 washes. some of
So
'em.
so what you have to do is you got to put it down with heat to take it off of the translucent paper.
Yeah,
let it
well,
cool down,
I had
then you gotta do
the
another
correct
30
ink and
second
everything
burn.
too, but I did it wrong. I guess I don't know what I did. I think it was the
Sounds
type
about
of
right.
shirt I had, honestly.
But it's a lot of fun going up there and helping part time just to make some extra bucks, and I get to print my own shit.
Yep.
So
That is
at the end of the day, when he's not looking, if I want to whip up my own T-shirts for myself, or just Mopar Joe shirt or whoever else, I can whip one of them up and sneak it out the back door.
When nobody's looking, I whip one out too. So
yeah.
But what about all those times you did it when someone was looking and that was just weird?
Yeah, I looked right in the eyes and I was like, "You want some of this? If not, you can leave."
What was that comedian that used to put the dick out in front of everybody that got in trouble for it or whatever?
The redhead.
Not heard of that.
The redhead guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carrot Top?
Oh,
Carrot Top. I don't know if anyone.
No, more
Carrot
Top.
Top. Carrot Top.
Pretty funny guy. I can't remember his name.
I don't know if any other.
He got canceled for it or whatever. Louis.
Well, we know it's not Will Sasso because he's
Louis
over
CK.
at Wasted Talent Fabrications right now.
Yeah,
well, maybe he got canceled. Maybe that's why he's over there.
That's where he works now. Yeah, he really.
And I
felt
can't
the
believe
grace.
you got him working with you.
Listen, I'm kind of a big deal. I have many leather-bound books that smell of rich mahogany.
Rich mahogany.
But if like people were asking the other night about merchandise and stuff, and I don't got the money to do it in this, or my channel's not big enough. Well, at Schultz Sign Company, designing's free. Like Teesprings charges $80 for your design. Other places like Sticker Mule, they'll charge you for your design fee right up front. The one thing that really helps is if you have the StreamYard, like what we're on right now. So Ben can get on a meeting with you and share screens and work. So it's like being there in the shop.
So what if you don't buy a shirt? Does he still design for free?
Yep.
Yeah, but you don't get the design from him. You can see it for free, but
there's people that got the design from him and never went with them.
Oh,
yeah. I hate my wife does the design stuff. She hates it when people do that, so she don't do that anymore. She makes them pay first.
I imagine the only thing that's Chinese in that shop is probably
his wife,
the Gildan. I'm guessing all the clothing you get
probably
is probably from China, but everything is printed, made, and done
probably the ink
right here in
the
Iowa. Yep. Assembled in America.
What is going on down there and blowing
and
the side screen?
The final money hits here. So if you want some designs made, you can get a hold of them or join our Facebook channel or page. Sorry. And he's a member of that. So you don't have to be Facebook friends to message him. Just join the Facebook Bad Tree Productions page.
He got
message Ben Schultz
and
say, here's my YouTube channel. Here's my idea, and start working.
So what does Bad Tree mean?
Reaction time.
Oh, duh.
So yeah, did you know? Well, yeah. So Bad Tree Productions was created in about 20 seconds. Our first video was us at drag strip. I ended up finishing second that day. And
see, Wasted keeps making fun of me. Wasted, I only have a 10th grade education, you son of a bitch.
We get home and I'm editing.
What kind of excuse is that?
Our first video was 16 minutes long. It took me 9 hours to edit. And my channel started in 2007 as Blake JB30, my Xbox gamer tag.
That's dumb.
Because I went ice fishing one day with my iPod. And I didn't edit or anything, and I showed a couple 6-pound basses getting caught on tip-ups. And then nothing happened until 2019. And I'm like, I can't upload this drag racing video to Blake JB30.
So you change the channel altogether, or you just change the name?
Change the name, so if you ever
your channel
my link,
2007?
Yep. So if you copy to share it, it will say blah, 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 Blake JB30.
Yeah, sometimes mine will say the original name back from 2009 too. And I'm like, how the hell did they do that? Because I can't get it to say that because it just says what I have it as now, the URL. Or
so me and Jeremy,
sometimes people get it that way.
Got home after editing that video, and I'm like, what should we rename the channel? And I'm like, I don't know. And Jeremy's like, well, we had bad reaction times today. Maybe we can make fun of ourselves. And I'm like, well, whenever I'm at the track and I have a bad reaction time, I go back to the pits and say, yeah, I had a bad tree. And I'm like, what if we call it Bad Tree Racing? And Jeremy's like, then we'd have to go racing all the time, right?
Oh darn.
Yeah, 2007.
I named mine Stuff with Cletus because I thought I was going to be doing a bunch of stuff. I'm just doing a bunch of nothing, so I should be like nothing with Cletus.
And then Jeremy said, fuck the racing part. We don't have to race all the time. Why don't we call it productions so we can do whatever the hell we want?
Yeah.
Look at that fish. Look at that fish.
That's amazing.
That was my first ever video on YouTube right there. That's my buddy Jed Jones. He's a deputy sheriff.
Jed Jones.
Yeah, we knew each other ever since I don't know, he's 6 months older than me, so I met him when he was 6 months old.
You call him JJ?
I call him hey fucker.
Oh.
Hey, you with the face.
Let's go fishing. But yeah, he's a good dude. He's a sawed off little son of a bitch. He's about 5'6".
It never hurts to know the police.
Well,
No,
I'm the one who
never
talked
was
him into going to school. He wanted to be a tax accountant, and my brother was a chief ranger. My uncle was a deputy sheriff. I went to school for criminal justice.
Ranger danger.
Talked him into it. He wanted to go to school for tax accounting because his dad owned a tax accounting business. Yeah. So that's boring as fuck, dude. Sitting around a desk. Let's go chase some motherfuckers. Wouldn't that be fun? Right?
Totally fucked him out of a career.
Until I dropped out of college 7 months later.
Good.
And I'm a volunteer firefighter.
Something that pays nothing.
And he's doing what I went to school for. And I talked to him.
You want to get shot at? You want to deal with meth heads every day? You want to put the homeless in their place? Police officer.
Yeah. And now he's like, yeah, he hates it anymore.
Well, yeah.
Ever since the whole
thing with the guy and the stuff. Yeah, we know.
Things change.
Well, even firefighters, dude.
Ever since they've been caught on camera, beating in people's ass and shooting.
Like if there's ever a school fire call in, they want us to not go in right away. And if you have a vest at all, put that on, because nowadays anybody of authority is a target.
Yeah.
Oh, have we not seen that?
Whoa, boy.
Yeah.
Well, we are getting close to the 4-hour mark, boys.
And you still got 25 people in there. I don't know how.
It's got to be.
That's called winning.
It's because of blown budget garages.
Listen, I'm going to invite you guys every week.
Had to
it's been a
invite
banner
the
night for
ballot.
me.
I never go live. What are you talking about?
Hey,
My following
listen,
is like 2 people.
Next
me and
Saturday,
my wife.
I'm going to have beef with somebody. So,
Listen, I will tell you guys.
putting it out there.
I got some beef for you, please.
I enjoy
You got
doing
beef
the
for me?
lives,
I got beef.
and it's a good way to get content on a regular basis and get some serious hours if you're short in the hours department.
He's taking notes. Wasted. He's writing down. Dude's
Listen,
got beef.
it's none of it is. Oh, he's writing down his notes for beef.
Yeah.
All my lives that run over an
on
hour, I
Wednesday, who's
delete
coming
them.
out on my live on Wednesday
Why?
with some beef?
No playback.
Beef.
Now, I
beef
love,
on this?
if somebody wants to come through and watch all of this. I mean, they don't get a whole lot of view after they go live. So
Yeah, I
for
usually get about 5
for
or
about a
6
week.
the next day. That's
What
about
was
it.
that one we did last week? It went 7 hours long, right, Cletus?
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
yes.
when I shut it down, it was 7 hours long. We had
Oh yeah. When I was finally like, I gotta
like
go.
600 views. Like 600
nice.
traffic was 600 on it.
Yeah.
And I woke up the next morning and go, delete.
Yeah, why though? What?
I wouldn't delete it. Mark it.
It's
private.
only going to have 600 views.
He's
That's all I'll ever get.
monetized.
Mark it
Don't
private.
worry.
But you don't want to
there
lose
on the-
your watch hour, or you're not. You don't want to
All
lose
your
the
super
views.
chats and stuff that we got that night.
No, you won't
You
lose.
still
super
get to
chats.
keep it. You know,
Yeah,
it's just you lose that watch time. But I mean, you're not going to gain any more really if you keep.
Well, you just make it
stream
private.
that's
Just
2
keep-
hours.
Mr.
long.
Blown, but you came over.
Oh, yeah,
and
you can.
you got some subscribers out of this, I'm sure.
Did
I
you?
gained 11. I was gonna say I gained 11 subs.
I haven't gained
just from
any. I don't think.
And he
hanging
ain't,
out
I
for
mean,
4 hours.
Hey, that's. I enjoy the lives, just the bullshit, and I leave them up because I mean I don't have any reason to take them down. I get what you're saying after they've done their cycle. Well, I don't know. I still have 1 or 2 that'll hit for 4 or 5 views a week. For
I'll
whatever
usually
reason.
just mark
Why?
on
I
mine
don't
for
know.
the what's it called? The people who members, channel members.
Members.
Mark for
that's
channel
one thing I haven't done yet. Is the Patreon or the membership.
Yeah, me
I have no
neither.
Patreon because it
I
takes too
don't
much
really
work.
know what to
The
do.
members
Why?
is easy.
Why haven't you done that yet, Petri?
Because I feel like I don't want to rape people.
I mean,
Yeah, that's kind of
Well,
where
YouTube does
I'm
right
at
from
a
you.
little bit. So the Patreon,
Maybe they want it.
mind. I don't mind the Patreon just because if somebody wants to, they can. It's not necessarily you don't have to.
It's not
And-
rape if they want it.
Well, and that's the thing. The only reason I even toyed with the idea, I was on a live.
Oh my God.
We only have 3,000 subscribers. How many people are going to want to sign up?
Well, this is where I'm going with the story. I was on a live with
About 10%.
Robert's Garage, and Zip Ties and Buy Supplies comes on and blasts out the live to his Patreon, and these dudes come in force. And then Zip Ties leaves, and some of those guys stay around, and one guy stayed on the live and talked to us. It was like a 9-hour live.
Yeah,
And at the end, dude's like, "Hey, what's your Patreon? I want to, follow you." At talking to me, and I'm like, "Bro, I don't have a Patreon." He's like, "You should get one, man. I'm totally blah blah blah." And all. I'm like, and that made me go, "Well, maybe there are people that want to support and whatnot."
That's
I
like
never
when
did.
we do these
People in a
premieres
dark
or go
room that wanna
live and we
slow
get a super
stroke your
chat.
face.
It still
Yeah.
blows my mind. Like
Fact.
I get Coastal our reaction, that $70 one that he sent like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Was him like trying to make up like, hey, I haven't been watching your channel for a couple months. Well, I don't really care.
Yeah,
you know.
you know.
But $70 super chat. Holy shit. I don't.
How much?
I don't
How much was that after? That was 70 Canadian or
70 Canadian. So
Even
YouTube
Oh, yeah,
usually gets
after YouTube
30%.
gets
So
and
take
everything, it's still like
YouTube
50
takes a
bucks
shit
for you.
ton.
That's pretty
the
good.
thing.
30%. But and a lot of people bitch, and you got smaller channels saying, "Don't super chat me, do my PayPal," and you probably won't get as much PayPal as you would
No, I
super
put
chat
my
because of the
PayPal
ease
and my
of
Cash App
access.
on there, but if people want to super chat, I
But
still leave that up there too.
PayPal ain't offering me a platform to voice my opinion and show my stuff.
Exactly. But I have it on there. I have that and Cash App, but also, if people want to send money through YouTube, I understand because it's secure.
And I'm just bitching, and I don't have any answers, and I don't know everything. I only got 3,000 subs. I'm
I don't know shit.
I'm
I don't
not
even
a
have 3,000.
successful channel at all. If I was successful after 2 years, 50,000.
Well, listen, I'm
14,000.
at over 2 years now, and I don't even have 1,000.
Let's say if I was successful.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
get some sleep.
Yeah, we're at 4
gonna
hours.
shut it
bud,
down. So I appreciate everyone coming. Make sure if you haven't, and you guys are still in here, go check out Bad Tree and Blown Budget
You
and
guys
Stuff
are
to
so
Sleeveless and
cute.
everywhere.
You'll be
Well, don't
disappointed.
go Steve Dudes and Wrenches. He doesn't need your support.
You'll be very disappointed.
On that one,
Attention, the ball pit has closed. We appreciate you coming along to play in our balls. Thank you, and good night.